Ah, yes! Ah, yes! Oh, how wonderful! We are back. We are so back. Yes, tonight it's Prey, the final DLC. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm late. I know, there was an update on TikTok. Good evening! Good evening, good evening. Hello, Cindy. Hello, T. What up, y'all? We surviving. We surviving. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. All right, chat is set up. Let me plug in my phone here. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being so patient. There was an update to TikTok Studio, so I was like, ah, shit. That's what I get for trying to sign in at 8:30 sharp. That makes me 8:30 late. How's everybody doing tonight? How did I say? Yeah, we all surviving after that lengthy night at the quarry. I woke up this morning and I thought to myself, don't forget the fucking teddy bear. Don't forget to bust into the room and forget that fucking teddy bear. Son of a gun. I will never forget that again. Next year when we play that quarry again, you guarantee your ass is gonna remember that stupid fucking teddy bear. How'd you like the quarry? Yo, the quarry was awesome. I love the quarry. It was a great game. But I guarantee you, when I play next year, I'm gonna remember that freaking teddy bear. I love watching that game. Isn't it a fun game to play? It's like watching a long movie, so we get to play it together. I'd say it's even more nerve-wracking because hell, you might screw up. You can't screw up a movie. You can't screw up a game. Yeah, if you like that, we played some dark picture games earlier last month. Yo, Jet! She lives! How you doing? Long movie last night. But yeah, I uploaded some of the dark picture games that we played earlier last month on the VOD, if you're ever interested. I know it's fun or live though. Honestly, I don't know why people would want to watch a pre-recorded live video, but if you do, I'm been uploading them for the general public. You get that teddy bear today? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Yo, Jeff. Next year maybe. When I've forgotten the entire game, all I'm gonna remember is the teddy bear. Tonight we're finishing Prey, the DLC. Yo, Mr. One Ham, this is Prey. Pray with me, Forrest. Pray with me. But we finished Prey. You're saying no? There's a DLC. Everyone says you had to do the DLC. DLC's excellent.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
My day is excellent, bro. Thank you, dog. How's your day going, dude? Yo, thank you, City. Thank you, City. When anyone asks how my day is going, it's always going good, bro. If you're breathing, you're the reason for the season. You know what I'm saying? Yo, R2! Arturo! What up, dude? We surviving? Yo, oh! My name's Jeff. Yo! Oh, I was always wondering your name. Are you joking around? Is your name really Jeff? My name's Jeff. Ain't that a meme? My name's Jeff. You might just keep calling you, oh! Yo, oh! So, y'all, it starts. It finishes. What's up, though, my boy? My boy! Yo, tonight we finish. I mean, we already finished Prey. 10 ways of Sunday. But tonight, we finished Prey DLC. That's right, it's a DLC we have to play. I've heard great things. And Hamatoyoshi! Yeah, that reminds me. Make a note of that. I got a lot of work to do, man. Shit. Matuyo, and I have to look up all these games you guys have been talking to me about too. I have the whole list. I'm trying to like type up the entire master list So I have like a spreadsheet of all the master list.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
So I can resort to it
That's a
later.
dilly of a pickle.
Yo, oh dude, with the
That's
cake
a
slices
dilly
and the
of a pickle.
goats, the heart puffs. Oh my god. We back at it again. Yo, Sam. Often misbegotten Marcus Red. Yo. No Jeff Dunham fans? Jeff Dunham. Whatever happened to him, huh? But yes, yeah, we're gonna start in just 30 more seconds, y'all. Just 30 more seconds. I just want to let everybody pile in. I was late. You know, your boy had to update TikTok. So funny, I signed in exactly 8:30. TikTok's like updating. You're like, what? I don't know why. I just don't keep it open all the time. Probably to update it. But yes, sir. We get started. Just 10 more seconds, and we're in. All right, we're in.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you,
That's a
OT.
dilly of a pickle.
OT, yo, thank you.
That's
Make it
dilly of
rain,
a
make it
pickle.
rain, make it rain. All right, launch Moon Crash, guys. We're hitting that Moon Crash. Didn't know there was an update. Yeah, I mean, there's updates frequently on TikTok. Good, TikTok Studio. I use TikTok Studio, so there's updates. And Corey was crazy. I love Corey. That was a fun game. Honestly, I did not know it was gonna be 9 hours though. We could have easily done that in 2 days and saved everybody the full night of sleep. Poor cat. This girl stayed up awake for 9 freaking hours. She had to wake up early. But still, we could have probably easily moved that into 2 days. I just didn't know it was so long. We're supposed to keep falling asleep. I know. Yo, Sydney, we're gonna have the VOD up so you can rewatch it. But I had no idea it was gonna be that long. Honestly, if I did, oh, what happened? Oh no, what's this? The game crashed? Oh, that's cute. Wait, no, is it starting up? Never mind. It's not crashed at all. What the hell is this? The game is closed. It's opening up again. What's this? Wow, it opens up a whole new game? What the hell was that? Oh my god, it scared me. I thought we were done for. It like literally left the game and opened up a new game. Okay. Yo, Nia, what up, what up? Good to see you, good to see you. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure these settings all look good here. Borderless window, yeah, looks good, Locking that chat there. Presets, brightness, yeah. Advanced. Okay, as long as there's never, ever any motion blur, we're good. Anything else seems good. It looks great. It's fine. Alright. Let's do it. Scared me for a second. Whoa.
This is Basilisk. Hello.
Hello?
This is Basilisk to Casmo Module 13. We are sending 2 classified pieces of technology we recovered from TranStar's moon base. They should be arriving in a few moments.
Uh-oh.
One is an operator containing
That's
a
a
backup
dilly
of
of
the
a
base.
pickle.
It's a
Yo,
simulation
thank you,
of
thank you, appreciate it. Yo, thank you for that, appreciate that. Yo, what would Jeff do? Thank you, bro, appreciate that.
Because it's protected by
Appreciate
a
that
reactive
gaming pad.
encryption.
Sick. Yo, and the follow, bro. What's up, dude?
Fortunately, it comes
Welcome to
with
the
a
crew.
looking glass visor, so you'll be able to search the sim visually. You'll be plugging into the moon base as it was, seeing it through
The
the
moon
personnel
base.
that was stationed there. There's a lot to do. I'm sending your orders along so you can check them off as you go. Oh, and congratulations. I am pleased to inform you that executing these orders will fulfill your contract. After you recover the data, we're going to pick you up. So great news.
Yo,
You'll
Roo.
be with family soon. Okay, M13, you're the expert. The delivery is docking now, so I'll leave you to it.
Transport craft African B KTL-17 commencing docking procedure. Please stand by to receive payload.
Payload. Where? So we. Whoa! Cargo? Alright. Wow. What's this? This came from. Connect to the data vault to operator of the main computer? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Put this back. Sensitive equipment, y'all. Throw it around. Uh-huh. And this bad boy? Oh, sweet. That's going to my brain, huh? Cool. Well, YOLO. Sit in this nasty chair. Okay. What the hell is this? Andreas' mind is brimming with psychic potential, waiting to be unlocked. But repeat, the exposure to neuromod technology has left his body frail. The last volunteer test subject to the Pytheas moon base, Andreas, tried to escape and see his young son again. What is this? Rather you as a brilliant scientist, her family's connections may be landed the role of Pytheas direct. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we gonna play these people? I gotta unlock each one? Is that the PS20? The PS20? Maybe one day, bro. More like a PS like 8, right? Let me see here. Well, the objective is to escape the moon. We gotta play as this guy first. This is interesting. Launch movie simulation. This is a simulation where we escape the moon as like these people. This is interesting. I've never played the DLC. Is this gonna be like different type of game where we trying to escape with different people? Is it different every time? Yo, Chewie! Chewie in the house!
Attention all Typhoon's crew members. This is an emergency broadcast. Please
Yo,
report to
Chewie!
designated escape pod stations and prepare for evacuation. If you are unable to reach an escape pod, security will track your position.
Happy
as
Monday,
they
y'all.
conduct a final sweep before
Hope you win
launching.
purple drapes in the end. Ah! Purple drapes! Okay, let's see. Audio logs? No. Objectives? It's on your head locked. Escape the volunteer through the Mimic portal and unlock this mission. Okay. Reach the main Pytheas crater. Oh, wow. Okay. I see. Okay. And the neuromods? What's this all about? Nothing? Oh, we're going, either human or we're going, oh, wow. Typhon. Okay, and in terms of like, what are those things called? Neuromods. Chipsets, here we go. Did I just get a couple chipsets? No? Okay, well, that's it.
Typhon material detected.
Me? Alright, fine, go! Little fuckers, what happened? I thought we destroyed you!
Typhon material detected.
What is this? I thought we destroyed you last week. What happened? Did they slip away off the ship? It's a simulation. Oh. Got it. Well now, that's different. In that case, I guess bring it on. Do I have a gun yet? No. Okay. Okay, we're all good now? Good? This is cruel. I missed it live when you played the game. Oh, this game is cool. This is a really good game, Jet. This was a game where you're like, you were on a space station and like they were using aliens to make like neuromods, the enhanced human beings, but then it was like fucking people up. Aliens were going over the station. It was calling other aliens over. We had to destroy everything and just blow ourselves up. It was crazy. And now we're on the moon. Apparently, this is just a DLC. But yeah, it's pretty. I mean, this game was probably one of the greatest games come out in 2017. And everyone who played it loved it. You see people popping in online saying, "Yo, it's my favorite game." What a perfect view of space, yo, for real. Ain't it something? Is there a glass dome over the whole thing too? Oh, even better. I feel so much better if there's a glass dome. Quite honestly. Is there atmosphere in here? Maybe. That's kind of nice. Cool graphics. Yeah, for 2017, this is like... This, you know, could give today a run for its money, honestly. That's me. Yo, the moon, yo. That glass dome. I'm digging it. Giant steps are what you take walking on the moon. You gotta do that little bunny hop on the moon. That's how we get around, you know? That's how we do. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Oh, it's kind of like evaporated. That's cool. Giant steps are what you take walking on the moon. So this is a simulation, huh? Okay, what are they gonna simulate? About to find out. Yeah, this game has been pretty awesome, and it's been a great experience. I'm glad I get to play the DLC here. Whoa, 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 whoa! There's 4. That means there's 4 bugs. What does that mean? I can't go through. What do I have to do? Kill for bugs? I mean, where are the bugs at? Yo, Jordan, what up, dude? 4. Press the track. Are they gonna be on the map here? Let's see. Oh, here we are. Okay, they're right behind us. I guess we gotta kill these bugs. What's this? Oh. You thought you'd hide like act like a red rock? Oh, there you are. Where? Don't you run from me! You can't run on the moon? I was hoping that would blow up. Just got home from a long class? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. Nothing better than a Monday to let your brain, like, just let your brain free. We planned The Last Prey DLC. This is it. We on the moon, boy. And then tomorrow, dude, I don't know yet. I'm obviously, I have like a long list, you know, of a lot of possibilities, but I'm always open for new ideas, guys. If you guys have obviously any time, you can tell me any ideas you have on the Discord. We have so many good ideas already I have to consider, but so many good ideas on the list.
Gateway activation in.
We talk about like really good ideas. Oh, here we go. What's this? A shoddy? All right. What, a tutorial on the shoddy? I'm okay. Thrown tactical shotgun provides maximum damage at close range. Effective when it falls. Yeah, I know. Enter. Okay, we're good. Why is my gun invisible? Hopefully we can play Metal Gear Solid Delta soon as a stealth game. Yo, that'd be kind of fun. Sorry, guys. I've been wondering about stealth games. Sorry, not stealth games. I've been wondering about the Metal Gear Solid games. If I should play them all in sequence, in order, or if it's one I should start with. Yo, Jet wants to see Cyberpunk? Yo, Cyberpunk is so good. It's my favorite game. It's a little bit sacred. A bit sacred. However, there's another game I want to play called The Ascent. And it's very Cyberpunk adjacent. However, the only thing is that it's a top-down isometric game. And I'm not really that into those. I mean, I'll play it, right? There's a game called the Ruiner. It looks really good. It's also a type-down isometric. But, like, the game The Ascent, I just found out it has a first-person mod. And I'm like, no way, does it look good? And I looked at it, I'm like, damn, it looks good. In fact, there's a lot of games that have a first-person mod. I heard, I saw it with my own eyes, that the game Dead Space, which is third-person, as you know, historically, has a first-person mod, and it looks gorgeous, actually. And they say it's even scarier because things like jump out at you and spook you even easier. I'm like, what? Yo, Mr. Dead, I prefer playing both. The irony is that, like, I would consider this game a new game, but some people, they were like infants in 2017.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Vito, what's up, girl? How you been? How you been? Happy Monday. That's basically a lot of jump scares. So imagine, dude, imagine jump scares in your face, you know, and not
That's a
like
dilly of a
third
pickle.
person. Yo, Vito with the GG. That's a cool one. I don't see that one very often. Oh, come here, Pong. Come here. Oh, gossip for you. What's the deal with this DLC? Just got here? Yo, Sloppy. You not miss much. We just started like 10 minutes ago. The DLC basically is you're on the moon. You're like actually not on the moon, but you're like next to the moon, and you're doing like a simulation. And they give you different people to play, and you play as them on the moon, like escaping or something. I'm not sure, but it gives me a chance to use new neural mods I never got to use before. I guess eventually. We got to do the DLC. The DLC is like the end of the game. I mean, we beat the game. The game is done. This is the DLC. To be honest, people demand the DLC, so here we are. Is it a different game then? It's like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Well, I gotta consume some health. I would say like DLCs are the same game, but it's downloadable content, so it's like a little continuation. What is this thing? Do I kill it? Do I ride it? Can I surf it? Can I step on? Does it talk to it?
Analysis report.
Whoa! What is this? I'm getting electrocuted. I'm about to die. What just happened? What is this? What are these things? Wow! Yeah, those are strong. What the fuck is that? Interesting. Okay, so I get XP. Is this like a marathon? Dying in simulation. You die, but don't fret. Dying is expected part of exploration of the moon-based simulation. If you have more of the crew members available, you can continue exploring where you left off. Otherwise, simulation will reset and you start a new run. Progress you've made, such as earning sim points, are always preserved. Interesting. I are supposed to be invisible? Yo, Sloppy Joe, I was gonna say, were they invisible or I just saw a red light flying at me? Is that normal? Okay. Huh. So, this has nothing to do with the story. This is just like, what, like a simulation? Like a marathon mode? So it's like a roguelite. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Would you ever play The Forest or Sons of the Forest? Yo, Jeb, I loved the original Forest. I played the shit out of it. In fact, I feel bad because we're supposed to save our son, little Timmy, and he's being like fucking, you know, graped 10 times to Sunday while we're building a coconut mansion. But we played that game for like a long time back in the day. Good God, it was like 2016 or something. And we beat it. It was great. However, though, I would play Sons of the Forest when it's finished. They're still working on it? What's going on? Why is this black? Game's crashing? Okay. Okay, guys, look. Sloppy Joe, you kind of hit the nail on the head. This is kind of like, I'm getting the feeling that not only is this crashing. Yeah, it's crashed. The DLC, some of the monsters were invisible. And it was not. It's nothing to do with Prey. This is
That's
kind of
a
like
dilly of a pickle.
a thrown together DLC. I'm not opposed, guys. Some people were telling me you gotta play the DLC. You gotta play the DLC. The DLC don't seem that great. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm down for trying something else. Now look, what I have installed on hand. No disrespect, guys, but you know, this isn't the game. The game's over. We beat the game. You know, this is just like sometimes DLCs are just like, I thought there was like an extra story going on. There's no story there. It's just kind of like whatever. What's the name again after this one? I think we should play Atomic Heart. Oh yeah, I think I heard of that one. Okay, well guys, like let me see what do I have on hand here. Let me just look real quick. Now we were having a lot of fun playing No, I'm Not a Human. That's always fun. We've only seen like 3 endings of that. Until Dawn. Yo, Jet, I would love to play Until Dawn. And I heard somebody sent me a fix for that problem it has on PC. So I'm gonna look into that. You know, Atomic Heart is absurdly hard. Really? Absurdly. I do like absurd things. Yo, Greg, what up, dude? That game was amazing. You know, Atomic Heart? Really? Hold on, guys. Is that the Soviet future? It's kind of like the opposite of Bioshock. I'm gonna write that down. Atomic Heart, if that's the case. Absurdly hard. Yes. Okay. Absurdly hard. You guys like me suffering, huh? Well, you guys like me in a Soviet dystopian future suffering. That's what you guys want me to do. I'm down. But in terms of tonight, no disrespect to Prey's DLC, but that crash right there, the concept behind it, and the invisible enemies just kind of got me pissed. So why don't we say this? Let me see. In terms of games off the bat, I have here untested though. I have a lot of games, but installed, I have No, I'm Not Human. That's always a fun game. The Quarry, that was that was fun. The Quarry was awesome last night, but I'm not playing that again for another year. We gotta make sure we gotta keep that real. There's I like this game a lot, but I have to test it because it's an old game. Ultimate Theater Simulator? Whoa, Theater Simulator. Interesting. Still waiting on you to play Detroit Become Human. Yo, Vito, I just played that game recently, but I do want to play the other game from that same producer. What's it called? Like Hard Rain or whatever it's called. You know, there's just 2 other games they play that was very similar to that. I think we're gonna play that this week. We'll play that this week. I definitely want to get down with that. System Shock. That'd be interesting. I have guys, you know what? Would you guys want to play another round of No, I'm Not Human? Because I have that installed right now instead of just fucking finger fucking around all the other games that I have. I have that available right now. Is that cool with you guys? Do you guys want to play that? They made such a good story. Hell yes. Okay, that sounds good. Yes. Oh hell yeah. All right. Because I love that game, guys, and we still have to like beat it. We still have gotten like a lot of negative endings. So okay, everyone's down. Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought that DLC was gonna be like interesting, like a whole separate story. And in fact, it was just kind of I'll be honest with you, it was kind of disappointing, and it crashed on me. So that's kind of flared my nostrils a little bit. Hold on, actually, I'll show you how much it flared my nostrils. Hold on. Ah! All right. Anyways, let's get back to No, I'm Not Human. All right, cool. We got it, and we just go and switch this over here. Thank you guys for your patience, guys. That's very annoying when games crash on me like that. On top of me already being on thin ice. I heard good things about that DLC, but like, I don't know, guys. Just couldn't get into it. Honestly, it sounds fun if I had nothing to do all day. Yo, Chewy! Jump scared. All right. We back. We back at it, y'all. New game. Thank you for your patience, guys. I was really hoping for better than that. People were like, you got to play the DLC. I gotta say, man, that DLC wasn't that great. Some DLCs, guys, are like a whole extra, like for example, Still Wakes the Deep. That was like a sequel, you know. The Prey DLC, like you said, it's like a little roguelite. It's just like a little random, like what is that? A little marathon mode. You get some XP and some points. It's kind of like a waste of time. Five Nights at Mark's. Yo, Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe next Halloween, man. Have you not noticed I was here? Yo, I noticed you were here, girl. I just didn't notice you were just still chilling. I was worried that you know, maybe you might be sleeping. It was a long night last night. A lot of people be staying up late watching The Quarry. Awesome game, by the way. Love that game. If I would have known it was so long, guys, I'm sorry. I would have put 2 nights into it, honestly. But you guys can catch up the ending in the VOD. If you don't know the ending, guys, I won't spoil it for you, but I got really pissed when we found out that the game threw us for a curveball last night. I was like, what? I slept like an hour into last night's stream. Oh, damn. Alright. Okay, who's not human? Are you Mark? Oh, my neighbor's here. Okay, it's my neighbor. And my dog of a girlfriend is still here. Yo, what's up with that? Alright. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Just fine. Let me live with you. I came up for a reason. I've been getting a little bit worried about you. Hold on, I gotta move my chat. My chat is always in the way of this. Alright. Something's really bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. He told me the news is saying something weird about what's going on with the sun. It also said there's some people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Are you sure it's not true? Alright, sorry. I sure as hope it's not true. Either it's gonna explode or something, or it's something's gonna explode in it. I'm not really sure. All I know is that something's wrong with the sun. Can you imagine waking up and something like the sun is fucked? I'm sure you've noticed how hot these summers been, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. That sucks. What a grisly future where everything's just gonna get worse. Yo, what happened to Prey? I'll leave for 5 minutes. Yo, R2. Game over, man, Anthony. R2, we were playing the Prey DLC, bro. But I gotta say, the Prey DLC is not a story. It's just a roguelite, kind of like, you know, run around and have fun kind of thing. And they threw together something for the kiddos. But I just, number one, the weapons started disappearing. The bosses started disappearing. The game crashed, and I just wasn't really feeling it. So we said, let's play another game. Everybody just said, nah, let's do something else. My cousin told me that it belongs, anyone who's home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. What a neighbor, huh? What a neighbor. Okay. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. What a guy. Moon Crasher is fun, but it's a bit vapid in content. Yo, Anthony, for real, dude. I'm sure it's fun to play solo, just to kind of screw around and get a little bit extra fun in the game. But like, there was no story involved with it, and it crashed on me, and it was broken. So I was about to call it quits, bro, and I did. After that crash, I was like, nah, dude, nah. He needs to mind his damn business. Super nice of old Pops, though. Unc just finds out I'm some recluse who lives by myself. And he just wants to stay. He just wants to come over. He's gonna just come over. I'm gonna abandon my family and just come over your house. I know how you're lonesome, man. This game's much fun in my opinion. I think so too, Anthony. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than the scientists had predicted. As a result, the temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. What could it be? The international voice? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes an anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. So just another No I'm Not Human stream tonight, or are we gonna switch to a different game? Dude, we're doing No I'm Not Human as a contingent, because we've only gotten like 3 bad endings. I'm kind of curious if we can get a damn good ending for once. We never really can get like the whole night through without getting fucked over. And secondly, because the DLC kind of led us into high and dry, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dog. The DLC, it was cool. If I want to play solo and run around and just like I'm continued to play in the game, the Prey universe, but there's no story to it, man. It was over. The game's done. We played that game for 4 days and we beat all 3 different endings, and then it crashed on me, bro. The DLC crashed on me, and that burns my butter when that happens. I don't mind games crashing, but like there was weapons missing. The bosses were fucking retarded, and I got killed, and there's no story. And I said, you know what, man? We guys give another game, and everybody jumped for joy when it came to No I'm Not Human, which is you know, I enjoyed this game. It's fucking awesome, and we never beat it before. Yo, Lorenzo! What's happening, buddy? Bolo clap. Alright. So. But R2, dude, we're gonna have something new tomorrow. Don't get it twisted, bro. Tomorrow, dude, I promise we'll have something new. New and exciting. I'm gonna consult the master list and we'll have it for tomorrow. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? Yo, R2, Cry of Fear is really high on the list. Is really high on the list. I'm gonna have to look at that one, dude, and see how many hours it is. Because I've been looking at those videos and stuff, and I really want to play that game. Did you finish the quarry? I got so busy I couldn't have been watching. Yo, dude, the quarry was dope. We did finish it. And Lorenzo, if I knew it was gonna be 9 hours, I probably would have split it into 2 days, to be honest with you. But like, it was so good, and I felt like we were on the inch of like finishing it, but like it just kept inching us along, and we were on our chair, on the edge of our seat, for so long. It was so good. We did finish it, and I'll post up the blog. Sorry, the vlog, and you guys, if you want it, you can catch the ending. We'll play it again next year though, next Halloween for sure. That was a fun one. Definitely good replayability. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know why for sure, but we just can't hunker down by ourselves. She mentioned that if anyone ever comes in and asks if you're alone, just tell them no. And tell them that someone's in the house with you. But I hate dealing with people. Yo, Lorenzo, this is called No, I'm Not Human. So, dude, this story is about a grisly future in Eastern Europe where the sun is exploding. It's like getting extremely hot. And people are crawling out from under the ground. And they're assuming the identities of real people and eating them and killing them. Right? Yo, Wesley, what up, dude? So the problem is that we have to decide. First of all, you can't be by yourself in your house. You have to let in a lot of people. And secondly, you gotta let in people, you gotta question them and see if they're even human. And if you find out they're not human, you gotta kick their ass out, or you gotta shoot them, or blast them, or do something. You know what I mean? But if you make a mistake, you don't want to fucking cap an innocent person. Exactly. That's exactly right. Yes. It's one of those games you let in random people, you don't know exactly who they are or who they're real. Yep, exactly. That's how you lose the game. Also, Vito, you lose the game when you have red eyes or gum disease and you show that guy the wrong thing and he shoots through the door. Remember that one? That was rough, dude. That guy just blasted us. And who knows? It might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs for being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting up with people. They don't wake up. They don't take up any energy, but you can talk as much as you like. So guys, what I found out last time is this can change. I need to sub to your channel. Your content is great. Yo, thank you, Wesley. I appreciate that. The thing is I guess what we thought, everybody was consistent. Like, oh, this nice guy. This guy's good. This guy's straight shooter. Apparently, people can be aliens in different games. Is this true? We found that out last time. Yo, Young, what up? What up? This could be dangerous, guys. This can get sketchy. If we think like Rastaman is good, yo, oh, with the gifts. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Yo, what up, dude? Nothing new? Yo, Youngin, dude. We were playing again. Yo, Youngin, dude. We were playing Prey, dude. We were playing the Prey DLC, and it wasn't that appealing, bro. We gotta keep it real. It wasn't that appealing. Yo, Wesley, thank you so much for the roses. We were playing the Prey DLC. It was kind of whack, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's something fun to play solo, but it wasn't that great. There was no story, dude. It was just kind of like, ring around and just kind of, doing a little run through roguelike. And then it crashed. The bosses were invisible. The guns were invisible. It kind of being broken. I said, nah, dude, I ain't playing no broken game, dude. There's no more. I know the game's like from 2017. That's not old to have that kind of shit be breaking. So I just said, fuck it, dude. Let's play this game again and let's finish this up. Because we've played this game 3 times already, but we never got a good ending. We always keep getting fucking munched by the aliens or something screwed up. But tomorrow, though, dude, Youngin, tomorrow, we're gonna have something good. I'm gonna look over the master list and we're gonna get something good for tomorrow for sure. But this is good too. I like this game. Everybody, as soon as I mentioned this game, everybody was down as hell. Alright, be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own 2 eyes. I'm afraid all we can do right now is to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. Man, that sucks.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Can you imagine? Yo, Messi, thank you, dog, thank you for the gift. Appreciate. Yo, we're not human again. Yo, Crazy Red. We're doing it again, brother. We're doing it again. I'll stay and watch because I didn't finish the last one. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Youngin, we need your help, dog. Yo, Crazy Red. I heard that this could be different. My bad. I'm late. Wait, this isn't Prey? Yo, Charlie. Dude, we were doing Prey, but it sucked. It was broken, and it kind of sucked. We finished Prey already, but the DLC was kind of broken, bro. So we said, screw it. Did we get the ending with the cellar? No, yo, Crazy Red. I was in the cellar last time trying to like look around and sniff around that dirt. But we did not get the ending to dig the cellar, and I want to. That sounds like a good ending. Can we cap the whole house if someone dies? Hey, you know what? Would you cap the whole house if someone dies? That's the problem, right? You don't want to be a murderer. This is real life. I'm sure DLC isn't finished. I don't know, though. Whoa, what? Really? Who was the one blowing smoke up my ass saying the DLC was like must play? It was really good. We have to do DLC. DLC wasn't that good. And you're saying it's unfinished? I feel that. You need to get to the car from that one visitor lady. Whoa. You need to get the car from that visitor lady? Yo, Anthony, there's a car in this game? Are we gonna get fucking bolt out of this one? I feel like we haven't scratched the surface. Yo, Vino catching me eating. I'm so sorry, guys. Not the car. Oh, the cat. Oh, I was gonna say we gotta bolt out this piece. We never seen no car. Like just with the bugs, I think. Okay, stick together, even me and family. That's right for me. Almost forgot. I'm heading home tomorrow night. Write down my number and call me. 007-497. That's it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. All right, we drink some beers. We pass the fuck out. I must be starving. Yo, I am. I ain't gonna lie. I had a very full day, and I had very short sleep. So your boy is just like, Corey was awesome last night, but I woke up late and still didn't get enough time. And then I've been skipping. Guys, I've gone to the gym at least 5 days a week, like my entire life. And since October, I've been slacking. And last week, I couldn't even go to the gym at all. I just been trying to like squeeze the kiwis from both ends. But your boy has to get some exercise, and now I'll fall apart. So I had to squeeze the gym today, so which means to push my dinner back, and your boy, before you know it, your boy's munching on screen. Yeah, I'm just showing support. Yo, thank you so much, Vino. Like, Cry of Fear has 4 endings. All of them are relatively messed up. Just thought I'd let you know. Hell yeah. Yo, R2, Cry of Fear is high on that list, dog. I really want to play that. Bro, me too. You know, my first time back in today. The gym is, yeah, finding gym time is hard. Yo, for real. Okay, Anthony, I'm glad to hear that, dog.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Nothing better than keeping that body
That's
functioning.
a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, Vito.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
What you eating?
That's
I got a
dilly of a
badass
pickle.
salad here with
That's a dilly
baby
of a
tomatoes, avocado,
pickle. That's a dilly of a pickle.
sweet peppers,
That's
greens,
a dilly of a pickle.
and chicken,
That's a dilly
and the
of a
delicious
pickle.
vinaigrette sauce. Yo, thank you.
That's a
Go,
dilly
go,
of a
yo, yo.
pickle.
Oh, it's making it rain.
That's a dilly of a pickle. That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh,
That's a dilly of a pickle.
yo, give me some. Hell yeah. Yo, making it rain,
Dilly of
dude.
a pickle. That's a dilly of a
Yo,
pickle.
big dog. Thank you, dog. Appreciate it with the ice
That's a
cream cones.
dilly of a pickle.
Hell yeah. Okay, this knocking on the door is driving me insane. We gotta pick up the phone. But first, we look out the side, and we see in the distance we spy your house, the old neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes the windows. It seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. All right, that's our guy. What a neighbor,
Dilly
huh?
of a pickle.
Yo, Wesley, thank you, dog, with the 13 roses. Yo, the bunker smells good, dude. Thank you, bro.
That's a
Appreciate that.
dilly of a
Appreciate it.
pickle.
Yo, with 2 more roses. 15 roses in the bunker. We looking good out here, dude. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard, sitting around a stare without a care in the world, chatting about something they pay no mind. Just kids living life, about to be slaughtered like dumbasses. Okay, so for the digging end, you have to follow the list of Mr. Potato, aka Bald Man. You follow the list? Okay. The Bald Man says don't eat mushrooms, and he says don't throw anybody out or make any decisions for 2 days. So that's where the cat comes in, I think. He also says, let in the cat lady. That's what the bald guy says. I recall. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the trunks. Hold on a sec, guys. Someone's blowing up my my Discord. I don't know why. Is there an emergency here? Hold on. What's that noise? Okay, I'm closing Discord because I don't understand. I'm hearing Discord just go off every 5 seconds. I have no idea why. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just close Discord because your boy's in a stream and I don't know what the hell's going on. All right. Are they afraid of something? What are you eating, yo? Yo, sorry, guys. I'm sorry I'm much on the mic, guys. I'm eating dinner. I ain't gonna lie. I'm eating a chicken salad with avocados, baby tomatoes, and sweet peppers, greens, and a vinaigrette. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't have time to eat before. I usually always eat well before screen time here, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm just chewing in the mic. I'm doing my best. Typically, guys, I can hide it from you. But in a game like this, you have to like read a lot. It's very hard to. Oh my god, this girl's putrid. This is the guy's daughter. She's like the most ugliest Eastern European little girl I've ever seen. Look how fucking brutal she is. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here at night, and you're one of them, kid. Look how grisly this kid looks.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Ice cold, Big Red. You're so mean.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Vito! What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just testing me to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions and test people, too. Yo, those teeth, girl.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
How did you get here in one piece?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I don't know. Everything feels like
That's
it's
a
the opposite
dilly
day
of a
now.
pickle.
Yo, oh, with the gifts. Thank you, dog. Thank you. I appreciate
That's a
it.
dilly of a pickle.
Yo, making it rain, dude. Yo, Wesley too, bro, with a go. Yo, thank you, though. Yo, Wesley, appreciate
That's
it,
a
bro.
dilly of a pickle.
You should have a message at the top left, a small writing, what food you're currently eating. I don't eat that nearly enough often to have a message dictate to everyone. Tell her to go away. No, yo, youngin, we can't. It's the guy's
That's
daughter.
a dilly of a pickle.
I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Oh, those teeth. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. Get this. You have to roll the dice, and you got to move all the stuff around, like the armchair or the couch, and you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how you play another time. Dad's telling the daughter how to barricade the door as a game. Oh, God. Bye. There's a dad. He's out. All right. Thank you. Take your dad and go home. Good luck to you, kids. Who's dad? Dad's the guy that came to our house.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Wesley with the gift. Yo, more roses. Yo, this place is looking beautiful. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, who's dad? Dad was staying over our house for the night because he felt bad. The lore is that I'm like some recluse that lives by himself, and everyone felt bad for me. So he came over to let me know that there's some shit going down. Let him in. All right, this guy's cool. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar downtown, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everybody found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. It's just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? What can you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking anyone like that directly. I guess things won't be any different than at the bar. Why'd they kick you out at your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now I think about it, maybe it's just a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Let him in? He's a good guy? He's a good man? This guy's cool. Look at him, he's all happy. Look, he like bends down to see us. He's like, thank you. I trust people these days on a mountain of hill of beans. But I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps well, I won't promise anything. So guys, here's the thing. You guys played this before. Gah! This girl gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies. Jet, you played this before. You said the first guy is never a visitor. But some people can be visitors and they can change. Like, from game to game? She's always a visitor too? See, how does this work? Tweak Arena? Didn't we call her Fettuccine the first time we played? Fettuccine Alfredo? Yup. So that's what scares me. So this whole entire time, we'll always consider Rastaman to be good. And he can even be bad, and we wouldn't even know it. Tell her to go away. Yeah, she's going away. She's going away. We know you're no good. We know you're no good. You're no good. You get lost. But you know what? The first time we played her, we realized she was no good, and we blasted her ass. And she seemed pretty shocked about it. Oh god, this lady. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still! Oh, hello. Can you please help us? What happened? What happened, Sideburns? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or just abandoned us, but now I just want to light out and pass out for a few days. What the fuck? Why her kids disappear in your house? Yeah, for real. What's up with that? She doesn't even care. She loses her kids, like, whatever. Her kid is like 4 years old, going on 50. Look at that face. It's like a typical, like, are these typical Europeans? Of Eastern European origin? Is that what they're like? The sideburns and, like, getting these grimaces in their face? Not very healthy looking people here. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I want to go to his house, but I didn't want to see... I didn't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but... It's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. You just got a problem with everyone and their mama. Everyone in this game is so obtusely looking. It's like so funny. Forget him. Look, the most important thing for me now is finding my kids. Most important for this woman is to sleep on his woman's couch. This game was so fun. Yo, Jason, dude, I agree, bro. I mean, we're trying to get the good ending, though. We have never got the good ending, so if you want to help us out, bro, I'm all ears. I don't like her. So, guys, here's the thing. She's got kids. She's tired. She had 5 kids, now she has 1, kind of. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna let her in and say beat rocks. The thing is, we gotta fill up our coffers, right? She killed the other ones? Yeah, probably. See, the game likes to throw you for a loop, you know? Tell her to stay out and look for her kids? Yeah, exactly. Yo, youngin', go find her fucking kids before you lose the last one. So, kick rocks? Yeah, I'm thinking she should fuck off, too. But here's the thing, yo, Jet. So, she can be an alien or not, but some people are more static. I don't understand how this works. Like, I thought, like, once someone's cool, they're cool, but you play another game, they're not cool. That throws everything for a whack. Now we gotta treat everybody fucking smart. Like, for example, those druids and shit, you know? Alright. Lady, respectfully, fuck off. Find them. I just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. Okay, whatever. My opinion is bye. Bye, Felicia. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. She's gone. Did we make any phone calls? No. Everyone's sleeping. You're happy? Okay, we took in the tall guy and that's it, huh? Alright. Hit the sack and the old lady sheets. You got 1 person in. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders are also gone up the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suggest this is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... Oh, just a moment! Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding a contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid all contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. So as to say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsor. So guys, perfect white teeth. Booyakasha. This is the Vanishing Ethan Carter? No. This is not. Little Junior, this is not the Vanishing Ethan Carter. No. This is No, I'm Not Human, and thank God it's not human. We didn't, we tried Vanishing Ethan Carter, bro, and that game got a really good rating, and it looked really good. We gave it all we can, man. We gave it all we can, and we didn't find Ethan. In fact, we told him kick rocks. We took the train out of there and we left. Buying groceries used to be me trudging down to the store. With Forest, now you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just dial 078580 and your groceries will deliver to your door in 1 day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. It looks like it. That's why I asked. Oh, dude, no. That was the Vanishing Ethan Carter. Was like we played it, dude, for like an hour, and we tried, and it sucked so bad that we ended up just playing a funner game like this. This is the game that you can play like 20 times and get different. There's like so many different endings, and we've only gotten 3, and they've all been kind of like bad endings. So I want to see if we can get a good one. Good afternoon. Here's a weather forecast with Kurt Loader. A warm front is pushing into our region, and breaking with it a heat that will likely break into previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increasing activity, we also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures would also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can cause negative effects to our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. And unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. And there's the latest for now. I'm sure we'll get used to it. It's just the sun, you know. The Prey DLC wasn't in the cards. Yo, dude, Ice, can you tell, bro? Ice, we tried it, dude. We tried it. So someone was telling me like it was really good. You gotta play the DLC. We played it, and it was kind of weak sauce, bro. There's no story. It's just kind of like a roguelike. You know, you're just kind of going through. You're just kind of like trying to kill monsters, and then at one point the monsters were like broken. They were like invisible, and they killed me, and it annoyed me. And then my gun was kind of like invisible, and that annoyed me. And then the game crashed, and I said, "Fuck it." No. I'm not playing unreliable, unstable, and unfun games. We had to fucking kick it rocks, bro. We had to kick to a better game. Sweet, I'll be tuned in as long as it stays chill around here. Yo! Many horses for sure. Alright, guys. What are we doing here? We're exploring. See how my tall man's doing. My god, you're tall, bro. Yes? Something you wanted? I need to test you. We always know he's good, right? Allegedly. Give him a beer. Teeth. You want to show me my teeth? Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. I mean, I gotta say, guys, for a European, his teeth are pretty good, but they're not perfectly white. They're kind of, you know, they're not great. You know what I'm saying? They're okay. They're not perfectly white. I mean, they look great. They look healthy. They look straight. They're not great. The guy just brushes, but he still drinks a lot of beer through his teeth. Party yellow. Oh, pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Okay, leave him alone. It's average. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Just bone-colored teeth, you know? You can't be, you know, you don't work for Wheel of Fortune or something. Okay, nobody. Okay, now here's the thing. We do have extra. We can check ourselves. Our teeth are very nice, I might add. The guy with a Among Us shirt is always a visitor. Among Us? Really? So look at this. This is what good teeth look like, guys. This is excellent teeth, I would say. They look great. White, pearly, straight. I'd say this is great teeth. You're a visitor? I don't think so. Because I feel fine. But even if I am or not, ain't nobody gonna kill my ass. You know what I mean? So I'm in charge here. It's my house. However, though, the only person I care about is we can't let the that guy, you know, that rogue, or that raider or whatever. We can't let him know that my teeth are perfect. We gotta either drink some coffee through our teeth or something like that. We gotta do something. Just don't show him my teeth. That's basically it. Shit, they're white. Smokers would kill for these. That's it. Yeah, let's make an order for some grub. Maybe a coffee or something. Don't sushi yourself if you're a visitor? Hell no. Never. Never sushi. 2 cans of energy, 1 can of coffee. I think I can have coffee, but if we do drink it, we gotta drink it early. Because we don't wanna have our eyes bloodshot when that raider comes around. Let's see how the neighbor's doing. Imagine if that was an ending where one of your games you start off as a visitor if you don't know. That'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? I mean, that's kind of interesting. So letting a couple people in yet? If not, you really should start thinking about it. And you got any questions? Are you taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter doesn't really like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside and just to go get away from all these people in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we have to go at walks at night. But it's dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? I mean, this guy's in a hard position, man. Having a family during times of emergency, it just sucks. You guys ever see that movie? I think it's called The Road. It's just not a good place to be in. It's one thing to protect yourself, but it's other thing to protect people you love. And that's the hardest thing, you know what I'm saying? Because they're just constantly vulnerable. How many signs does it take to know if someone's a visitor? If I only knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be for sure. I'd say probably the best you could do is just not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went for the dentist right before everything went to hell. Yeah, doubt it. The Road's also a great book. Yo, Anthony, I always appreciate someone who can read a fine book, dude. Big ups to that. Got any questions? What'd you do with food? I got lucky. I stocked up ahead of time. If I remember correctly, you did too. But if you want something special, there's always food delivery service for Rest. I don't know the number. You just have to watch the TV radio ads. Yep, we got it. That's it. Goodbye. When's Dispatch? Oh, Dispatch, bro. That's on the list too, dude. That's on the list too. I got a lot of games that guys on this master list. I check out as many as I can, and I make little asterisks and stars next to them if they're really cool. I also want to make a spreadsheet that says the number of hours next to it, because some of the games obviously are like 40 something hours, and some of the games are like 8 to 10 hours. So it's difficult, you know what I'm saying? Dispatch might be an 18+ warning. Okay, cool. I mean, as long as TikTok doesn't have a heart attack, I think I'm cool with it. I mean, honestly, I'd play anything, but it all depends, There's some games that TikTok doesn't like. Dude, have you read Jurassic Park with Mike Crichton? I've heard of it, dude. I have not read it, bro. But I heard, if they ever made a Jurassic Park movie based on that book, it would, take, 6 weeks. But, I've heard it's really good. I heard it's better than the movie. You have an option to censor in Dispatch? Oh, you have the option? Really? That's kind of cool. What's Dispatch about, man? I've heard this mentioned a couple times. Alright, we hit the sack. How can I join your Discord? Yo, Jordan, if somebody has the Discord on hand, let me know. If not, I'll punch up a link myself. We'll give you the link, brother. Good to have you aboard. We have a great community on there, too. So it's fun for people who, in between streams. I put, an area there where you can... Yo, Justin! I put an area where you can give game recommendations, or you can post your favorite music. I have a place where we can... where I give artisans a place where they can post their artwork, or if they have a small business or something. I like to connect people in any way that I can to support artisans and small businesses. All right, anybody got that link? For homie? Don't censor it. I know, right? I mean, if it's 18+, I think we're okay, right? TikTok's not gonna have a heart attack, is it? Someone's knocking. All right, hold on. I'll get it, dude. Let me give that link, big dog. Hold on a second. I got the link right here, boy. Right, invite. Boom. Copy. There you go, boss. Right here. Here's the link to the Discord if anybody wants to join. We have a great community, dude. It's good to have you aboard. And you can find out all the up-to-date latest info right there. Should I make the villains better? ALR Dispatch is now on the Discord. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Highly recommend it. Very detailed and detailed in scenes. I like that already. All right, this guy's not gonna drive me crazy, bro. I'm coming. Oh wait, we gotta look outside. I see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're outside playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Oh man, the guy's in a hard spot. I'm cooking on finding the Steam links. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, typically, guys, if you give a game recommendations, it's always nice to have a Steam link, just to, you know, see the video and, you know, have a visual. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to happen recently. The blood still hasn't even dried. Wow. How's that for a crazy shit? Thank you for that link. Oh, appreciate that. This guy scares the shit out of me in this game. He really gives me the heebie-jeebies. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, as if his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here. You can feel the gaze boring into you. Suddenly, you feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Guys, last time, yo, good to have you aboard, Jordan. Last time we lost everybody in the house. FEMA took everybody. We had nobody left. Are you alone? He came in and he fucking killed us. So we cannot be alone. We have to take on strangers, even if they're weirdos. We have to take on as many people as we can, hopefully. The next person needs to go. We can't let this guy go. That's a delivery man. Thank you. Have a good day. That guy looks so funny. Alright, who's next? Busy night. Oh, it's Blossom. Yo, Blossom last time was kind of sketchballs, guys. I don't know her deal. And since everything changes. Since it's very detailed, Jurassic Park is also highly traumatizing. So, wow. Yo, R2, I heard good things about that game. That book, man. I heard it's a really good book. A true horror. Love to read it one time. Yeah, she's sketchy. Is this like your place? I mean, like your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, like, can I come in then, or are you just gonna, like, leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Huh. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah. That's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. She's voluntarily homeless and now she's looking for a place. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Now she's guilting me. Right, I need your help. Could I order wings or pizza? Bro, get wings. Protein always over delicious bread. Wings, dude. Wings always. Naked with hot sauce. Oh, this lady. Mr. Mark, I'm in the Discord. Yo, Mr. One Hand, good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. I love seeing our little Discord community grow. And feel free to post funny shit on there, guys, and enjoy yourself. You know, as a place we can hang out in between the streams. I always have messages and updates on there. And if by any strange reason, TikTok, like one day, like, you know, I don't know, unalives me off the planet, I can tell you where I'm going to be reincarnated. Wing lover, yo, I love me some hot wings. I make my own, what do you call it, wing sauce. It's very easy. It's banging.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Oh, the best in Discord's excellent, dude. And you gotta check out the rules on Discord too. They're kind of funny. I made them funny on purpose. Yo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Yo, more roses. This place is looking good. I got so many roses out here in the bunker. I gotta get like pots and pans now to put the roses in. But yeah, guys, I don't like the idea of like too many rules and hierarchy, but I know that every type of structure requires rules to exist.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Wesley with more roses, dude. Excellent.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, the rose going crazy.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Oh, two with the roses. Yo, thanks, guys. Y'all having a rose battle. And I thought to myself, every structure requires rules to function. We need to have disciplines, right? But like the idea of me having the one to execute the rules is so funny. So I put a big picture of Andrew Ryan on the front just because I thought it was like appropriate for me to be a crazy fucking dictator when it comes to terms of like making all those rules. So I made them as fun as possible. So yo, are we telling this girl to kick rocks, or are we gonna bring her on in? Because we don't know if she's an alien or not. We don't know. But we need people in this piece. If it's up to me, I tell everyone to kick rocks, but then I'll be eaten by that tall, skinny dude. So I need to have people in this house. Let her in. Come on in, asshole. No way. I didn't even believe it. You have a carpet? Sweet. Like, whatever. Yo, it's Stevie, dude. It's Steve from Jackass. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on, dude? Fucking crazy. How you hold up in there, bro? This is the guy who's like the gambling guy. Amogus? Wait a minute. Jet, didn't you tell us the guy of the Amogus is no good? It's Steve-O. This guy is like a gambling, he like does like gambling debts and stuff. Bro! What do you want? Nothing really, just curious, you know? Look at them teeth. But hey, I got a dope-ass way. We didn't make some easy cash. You wanna hear it? Since everyone else is too busy being pussies about the sun, you can make some fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chums sitting there with their shit in their pants. They should be they should be honing in on the grind set. This guy's gonna sell me some crypto stocks. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these stupid people, stirring shit up. So I said, let's roll with that. Let's host a party and end all parties. End of the fucking world palooza, bro. I like this cut of your jig, bro. You wanna end of the world palooza? You wanna put a big old concert in my house? We're gonna break into Area 51. Tell me to go away. You're showing me his teeth. Here's the thing, guys. Is he sketchy? Yes. Is he a bad person? Yes. Is he trying to scam me? Most likely. Look at his teeth, though. His teeth are grade A European. Does that look straight white to you? They look like junk. Bye? Alright. You just trying to just bring him in. Let me see. Is it Shigopalooza? No, I bet he has grass. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he sells a lot of grass. If he's telling you he's like a crypto billionaire, he probably just sells grass. Mr. Mark, why is long rule 2? We are gamers, not gooners. Rule number 2 is because, dude, Mr. Oneham, in some circumstances, the obvious, you know what I mean? You'd think the obvious doesn't have to be declared. But some people on Discord decide Discord's a place to show their corn, if you know what I'm saying. And what are we doing, you know? Hold on, I'm at the end of Deltarune, Chapter 3 now. Hell yeah, dude! Yo, you gonna help me out when we play Deltarune? Let him in for real? Yo, Bumbucklot! So here's the deal, guys. Do I like him? No. But, do we need people in this house? Yes. So here's the thing, man. We gotta fill up our coffers. Will we end up adding an alien at some point? Yes. No, he doing too much? Yo, but here's the thing, dude. Youngin'. If we don't add enough people in, we're gonna get a tall, fucking, lanky, white-looking ass coming in here telling us that, are you alone? And when FEMA starts picking people out of here, we gon' die! That's what happened last time we played this. When we played this last week, kicked everybody out. We only had 2 people here. FEMA took them, and then homie came to our door and he gobbled us up. You know, so, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta have a party in this house, dude. Even if people be dying, we gotta figure out who's who. I'm saying, fine, good. Do I like him? No, he's an asshole. He's a fucking scam artist, but we need him here. Besides, he's got grass. Finally, someone with half a brain. Oh boy, it's gonna be trouble. What type of party? What the hell's this? What the hell? Look at these people. These people look like... What's with the stink face? There. Much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to stay to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here at your house for a bit? Only if it's not too much trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your house looks safer than any other place we've seen. Right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. A big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, you know? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can! Honey, will you say something? No? Okay, well she's really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Oh my god. Do not let them in. They will become trouble. They look like trouble. Here's the thing, there's 2 of them now. He can go. Yeah, I mean, we right now, look. We let in what? One person? We let in Steve-O and we let in Tall Man. So what do you guys think? I mean, we could be a little bit more discriminatory. These people are like problems, though. There's two of them. More useless eaters in the house. I'm watching George Lopez, if you know who that is. I think George Lopez is a comedian. I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. The Among Us guy is always a visitor. I've seen people shoot him. He's always a visitor. But here's the issue, yo, R2. I was told that visitors aren't static. So, like, you know, how do we fucking know? This ain't Prey? Yo, Chad. It ain't, dude. Yo, we played the DLC and it got lame. It was broken and it crashed, and we said, "Fuck this. We're gonna beat. No, I'm Not Human. We're doing it right this time." It's a show that used to be on Nick at Night. Oh wow, George Lopez? Maybe never mind. I was thinking of a comedian. All right, guys. What's the consensus, man? Are we kicking these weirdos out, or are we keeping them in? What do y'all think? Should we have a vote? Hold up a second, guys. I think we should call a vote. I have a voting system here. Okay. I'm going to make a custom vote. Create new. Let in weirdos. Yes. Or no. All right, guys, here's the thing. Starting at the very top left of your screen will be a clipboard. You have 1 minute to vote. Make freedom ring. Guys, this is your vote. Let democracy win. 2 wolves deciding which sheep it's going to be for dinner. Oh, it's split down the middle, guys. 2 versus 2. We have 45 seconds. 3 saying yes. 2 saying no, guys. There's a clipboard. The top left of your screen is a clipboard. Make your vote count. Make your vote count. I keep swiping away by accident. Yo, all good, Anthony. It happens, dude. That's what the phones sometimes are slippery, bro. You know, every time I want to look at anything on the phone, I'm screwing around. 20 seconds, y'all. Oh my God, it's split in the middle. 5-5. It's split. Hell no and hell yeah. Who's gonna break the vote, guys? Top left corner of your screen. 10 seconds. Top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. Click that. Oh my God, the hell no. They're winning. They're winning. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it, y'all. The hell no's have it, dude. Hell no. That's it. We're throwing them to the curb, guys. You know what? You ought to leave. You're out of here. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife and I are very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I do anything for her. You understand? I love her dearly, and I'd give you the shirt off my back if it could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we got something, but it's not my shirt. But how would you like some cigarettes? I'm willing to give you anything and everything that I have left in my means for my darling, and a moment can rest. So what do you say? You gonna help us? Let them in. Missing A-boats. Aw. Okay, guys, look. I'm not from Europe. I don't smoke this cancer shit. However, though, I was told once by somebody. I was a Jet, you the one who told me this? Where you said, like, if they offer you something, that means they're not aliens? Let them in? I think this softens me up a little bit. This sweetens the deal a little bit. If they're offering me cigarettes, that's currency out here, you know? The end of the world? I mean, there's not going to be any tobacco any left, guys. Let's keep it real. The sun's exploding. Tobacco's not going to be here. People still want their drugs. So, cigarettes, I mean, probably the most wealthiest thing. More than money. He's going to give us a Stogies? Yo, what would Jeff do? Thank you for the gift. Who would do that? You know, for real. We voted? Wesley, that's true. We did vote. However, things changed. Things changed when we got cigarettes to the deal. If you're already addicted to them like myself, that'd be good payment. Yo, for real. Cigarettes would run the world in a post-apocalyptic world. I would assume that people would take 1 cigarette and turn it into 10 cigarettes. They would put like filler or something in it, and they would re-roll them up with the little toothpicks. Yeah, I thought they would tell you that last time. If you offer them stuff, they're not a visitor. Okay, oh. So guys, we got some intel here. O says if they offer you stuff, they're not a visitor. So guys, is it pretty clear at this point we have to let them in? We have to end Weirdo and his wife. Yep, they would most likely. Nah, he hits her. Yeah, she don't even talk to herself. Look, Vito, as much as I want to discriminate against people, they are people. And we need people, right, in the apocalypse. So, maybe we can convince him not to beat his wife. But then again, they're from Eastern Europe, so that's just kind of normal, isn't it? Let him in? Okay, guys. We gotta let him in, guys. See? Alright. Democracy has spoken, guys. The wolves are eating the sheep tonight. Oh, how can we ever thank you? You can thank me by not beating your wife anymore. Who's that kid in the cap? Look, I don't want to be mean or difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see, and didn't expect to find someone young here. Okay, who the fuck is she talking about? Steve-O? Yo, Mark game. What game is the one with Caitlin and Ryan and Jacob? And where they turn into werewolves? Yo, that was a quarry. That was called a quarry, dog. That was from last night. / this morning. How could you forget, bro? We just played it like 12 hours ago. Trump runs this party. Yeah. Well, leave then, and we aren't making the kid leave for you. Well, here's the thing. Who the fuck is the kid? Who is that? I passed out. Yo, oh, we're gonna have to get to the VOD, dude. The VOD will clear things up. You don't even want to know. I lost my shit at the end of the quarry for a reason, bro, and you had to find out why. What was the ending? And where were the Wendigos? Were there Wendigos? No. Mr. One Hand, there was no Wendigos, bro. There were lycanthropes. They were werewolves. The kid was Mona Lisa? Oh, Blossom! Guys, you know, Blossom was always kind of shady. We gotta kick Blossom out, dude. We gotta take out Igor and his wife here, his poor battered wife. What if you say you'll kick him out and you don't? That would be funny, right? Yeah, we'll kick him out when we're not kicking him out. I would love to give these people an ultimatum and say, look, man, you like the streets or do you want to stay here? That's what I would say in real life. But in reality, I don't mind kicking Blossom out. We get 2 for the price of 1, right? Come on in. Why are you just standing there, honey? Let's go. We've been invited in. Such a shy one you are. That's all right. We'll get you rested, sweetie. His wife is a mute. People call those creatures Wendigos? Really? Wendigos? I thought Wendigos had like antlers and shit. They were like a different kind of monster. Maybe I'm wrong on this, bro. So people call werewolves Wendigos? I did not know that. Alright. No more freeloaders tonight. Wendigos are until dawn. Ah, okay. Guys, we have our crackpot team of scientists, aka me, working hard on getting Until Dawn working, because I love this kind of movies, man. I call werewolves werewolves. I call them were, like if there's an H in there, and some people call them were, as if there's no H in there. I don't know the real spelling because I barely know English. Good afternoon, and here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise. The invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has found a new organization to address the emergency situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. I love how like Eastern Europeans thought we don't know what FEMA is. Like that's something new to us. By the way, when are you playing Deltarune? And do you want to do some secret bosses? Bro, I don't even know what secret bosses are. And how they're a secret if they're bosses. But yes, I would like to do secret bosses eventually. Dude, we're going to get to Deltarune. It sounds like a badass game. How long is it, too? Try to see if you can time how long you play for it. She's mute because her husband probably decks her for speaking when she's not spoken to or something. Yo, this is Eastern Europe, Anthony, so I'm sure that's very, very traditional. And my understanding, guys, like all of South America, it is very normal to just like rampantly cheat on your wife and have maybe a second family altogether that no one knows about. And in Eastern Europe, it's very normal to just like be an alcoholic and abusive husband. I don't know what the hell people are smoking across the world, but like I think we got it pretty good here, I guess, because I don't think either of those things are normal for me. Female employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since the founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify the visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Hold on, let me find a line from Eastern European. Yo, Shu, with your luck, you'll find a man from Eastern European, which is very wealthy and very kind and very short. Shit. That's crazy. Couldn't be me, man. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I don't know how that's normal. But yeah, like having a whole side family. How the fuck do you have a side family? How do you have the time for that? How do you have like... I mean, you know, you got a lot with just one family. You must be spreading yourself real thin if you have a side family, bro. That's crazy, bro. My people are raising from the dead like I did. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Roa, dude, what's happening, brother? Turmoil, terror, and suffering. All because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as the cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. We're here from the government, and we're going to help. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Oh, great. Game? Yo, Roa, we're playing No, I'm Not Human. We were going to play the Prey DLC, but, like, it was kind of broken and kind of sucked. He's eating rabbit food? No, I know a lot of Latin men with 2 families or 2 girlfriends. Bro, Duberto, what's going on with that, bro? Have you ever ask him why you do that? Why aren't you supposed to be Catholic? Why the fuck do you have 2 families or 2 girlfriends, bro? This is off topic. My kid's teacher sent me an email, and she's my girlfriend. She just doesn't know it yet. My kid's teacher is your girlfriend? Are you? I hope you're not judging this based on her email or just her photos on LinkedIn. You've met her before? Does she fly? When I was back in my day, teachers were hideously old and angry people. They weren't like very attractive. I never had a hots for a teacher, and if I did, I'd probably be an A student. Feels like I get purple drapes when she calls me. Ah! No, she's bad as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Well, yo, if you're not a teacher at her school, you should go for it. Try to shoot your shot, man. I'm sure she's lonely, has no boyfriend. I don't know why I diss teachers so much. Maybe because they treated me like a worthless sack of shit for 12 years. Maybe that's why. She's a baddie. That's awesome. I don't know what it is, honestly, but being some Mexican myself, it is definitely really real. Yo, bro, I mean, like, I'm Latino too, bro, and I would not dare. I think that temptation is real, but there's no point in having 2 girlfriends. 3 maybe, but not 2. She's single and I'm in love. Yo, shoot your shot, bro. How you know she's single, by the way? Yeah, really, bro? How you know she's single? You ask her? You're single? Hey, girl, you single and a teacher? Maybe you teach me something, huh? Hey, yo. 3's more fun. 3's company, bro. All right, let's see. What's left in with FEMA? I'm from the government. I'm here to help. I always believe it. FEMA's here to help with machine guns. They're gonna torch my house and shoot me when I come out of it. That's how they're gonna help. Everyone fucking start hitting up the Latino, you say? I'm one of those white Latinos, guys. Very in fashion right now. Personally, I kind of like having no girlfriends. Hey, you know what, Duberto? A lot less headache, dude. It's a lot more inexpensive. I feel that. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip and have them visit FEMA. And if you ever want to wonder if you're a visitor, call this number. So guys, I call the FEMA number. It's like no help whatsoever. You know Spanish? Spanish way? No, bro. I barely know English, dog. Dude, dead ass serious, dude. Everyone always assumes I know Spanish. Sometimes, like, as someone from South Florida, you'll go someplace and just start speaking to you in fluent Spanish. I'm just like, nah, dude. Nah, I'm sorry. I have no clue what you're saying. My favorite is when you get the wrong phone calls all the time. I don't know what happened. Somebody must have an identical phone number like mine, and I get like Spanish robo-dialers, I get Spanish insurance companies, I get Spanish people calling all the time, and they start rattling off without even me saying like anything. And I'm like, listen, you had me at hello. I don't speak Spanish. Solamente inglés, por favor. Having a girl that is your best friend is the best though. Yo, Greg, I've been there, bro. It's true. No lies detected, dude. All facts and no printer. I know how to order food in Spanish. That's awesome. Yo, those are good skills to have, dude. You will survive. All right. Back to Wake. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that the victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victims before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer based on eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Not two pairs of pants, just a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That's all for now. Hey, we had a cat with us. We weren't lying. That's his inmate photo. It looks. I think it's a sketch. It's a police sketch or something. He comes knocking at your door. Yo, for real. Yo, youngin, he does come knocking at your door, and he gives me the heebie-jeebies every single time. They felt they need to put that he only has one, if not two pairs of pants. Yo, for real, right? This poor guy only got one pair of pants at home. So Anthony, like, he has no shirt on and a pair of pants, but like I think this game is from Eastern Russia, Eastern Europe. So I'm assuming that when they want to say he only wears a single pair of pants, that's some type of translation issue. You know, like all he wears is just pants. You know what? You know, that's it. Not one pair of pants, like a single pair. It's just funny English. Mark Latino, 41 years of age, plays video games in jail, where he's more on the story. Damn, dude. That's quite a crazy vision. Your inmate photo. His name is Leatherface. This man is just what I want. Some pants. Oh, you're right. All right, cool. Is that it? All right, let's go talk to people. Damn, Shu, the part that I was streaming live from jail wasn't unbelievable, but at 41, that's wild. I'm actually 78 years old, and I'm streaming from a government facility at FEMA. Okay, we got this. Who the fuck is this? Is that the tall man? No. Who's this? Oh, that's Steve-O. Okay, here's the thing. Who was the one that said Steve-O was always bad? Because no one died last night. So how can he be bad? Mr. One Hand Eyes 41? Nah, 78, bro. I told you I'm the oldest man on TikTok. He's streaming from Area 51? Nice. Oh, that would be awesome, bro. I'll tell you guys where the aliens are at. Marcel's 30s. 30s and no. Oh, no offense if younger. Thanks, guys. Thanks for speculating over my age. 78 just my type? Oh, God. Too funny. They got this hope for me yet, guys. If there was hope for Al Pacino having his first kid at 80, there's hope for me having my first kid at 78. I'll tell you guys how it was when I was doing the jitterbug back in the 60s. We had a good old time. All right. I said he was evil. Oh, I know that guy Steve-O is definitely a weirdo. But I don't think he's an alien. But I don't know. Who was the one who said he's always an alien? Forever 38, Mark. All right, guys. Look. I think the first things first is we have to decipher if this guy's an alien. But like, someone told us he's always. You have to tell me about your 60s. In the 60s, that would mean it was the year 2000s, and the early 2000s were not marked by anything really that incredible because that's when the internet happened, and that internet ruined everything. Do I sound old enough yet? The internet just ruined everything. Back in the days before the internet. Check Fatso and his wife's nails. Okay, you're right. Wait, first I gotta talk to Steve-O here because somebody said Steve-O here is always an alien. The 08 recession was not memorable. The Great Recession of 08. Y'all don't remember the Great Pandemic of 09? We just didn't freak out about it. Is it too soon? Remember dial-up? Gen Z wouldn't even know. Gen Z wouldn't know about dial-up? Yeah, I guess you're right. Unless they live out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, they have cell phones, I guess. Yeah, they wouldn't even know about dial-up. Remember how the sound it used to make? I'm struggling on this tough shit so bad. Bro, you were 20-something during 9/11, be honest. During 20-somethings? Bro, I was 40-something during 11. They couldn't even draft me. I was so old, bro. I was like, you just missed the draft, guys. I'm too old to be drafted to Iraq. Yo, why Steve got that line on his neck? Yo, I was wondering about that. I don't know if I was wondering what the hell that is. Okay, what do you do before the cataclysm? I'm so glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Yo, how can his teeth be that jacked? And someone's saying that he's a, what do you call it? He's an alien? How do we know this? Sure I have. It's how I make my living, bro. Play some legit bets for chumps and bitches for real. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat in my books. What? Alright, listen guys, we know this guy's, you call that a job, you shit me? Okay, this guy's full of fucking, hey wait. I need to test you. Do we want to test his hands or his teeth? I mean, his teeth are pretty jacked, guys. We gotta get a closer look at him, right? Don't shut up, I like your rants. Hands? Okay, let's see his hand. Show me your hands, boss. The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, see? Yo! If this motherfucker works at home all day being a bookie, why is his hand so dirty? Did he mention he was a coal miner? No. Why is his hand so dirty? Yo, blast that dude. I thought the visitors had perfect teeth. The visitors usually do have perfect teeth. You're right, Duberto. I think we need to see his hands. I mean, we need to see his teeth. I wash them, I do. Look, I just saw a coin on the ground. I had to pick it up, right? They're clean. I'll wash my hands today, man. Come on. Alright, how's the thing? We check his teeth. If his teeth are anything perfect, we gotta let him have it. Leave him alone. For now. Hey, sup? I need to test you. We want to check your fucking grill, bro. Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. You want to see him? Okay. This is weird. Here's the thing, guys. He's got very white teeth, but they're very jacked. Let's be real. And his homie's a dentist. That's weird. Cap him, they're too white. Yeah, having perfect teeth are not the same as having white teeth, but for a European, they are pretty white. I don't really know how to make this, guys. They're perfect, but not. Yeah, they're not perfect. So he's 1-1 right now. You think he's clear? Let's vote. Guys, that man's life is at stake, but like, why is his hand so dirty? Because he picked up a penny off the floor? If you say he's rich. Here's the thing, man. He's a bottom middle tooth. He's got like a shark tooth. You want to vote this man's life away? Let's vote. Okay. I want to vote, but first I want to hear from Jet. Jet, where you at? Who was the one who made the claim that every single time he has an Among Us shirt, he's an alien? Because that's, I don't understand. Is this game static or not? Who gets all 10 digits caked in dirt, wrapping one coin? You know, for real, that must have been a hell of a coin, bro. Was this coin like $1 fucking silver dollar or some shit? Like, he was really fucking going at it. Yo, it's R2. You said every single time this guy's been, if you've seen this guy, he's been an alien. Every time, give him the birdshot mouthwash job. What if I said there's no dirt and he was just scratching his bungholio? Maybe that's possible, bro. Okay, guys, we gotta have to put it to a vote. I wash my hands, but like, if you cap somebody, you're a murderer, man. If you're wrong. That's a big responsibility. I just want to remind you of that. His life is in your hands. Custom. Start new poll. Okay. Do we send him to the cornfield? That's a euphemism, guys, for unaliving him. All right. Or no. Okay, guys. On the top left corner of your screen. Wait, can I not post this? Because I put Krill his ass. Krill. Oh my god, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. TikTok is too smart for me. So before it just dunks me in the fucking river for asking that question, do we save Steve-O? How about that? We put it like that. I was able to say, do we krill his ass, but we can't say that. Yes or no? Yo, TikTok really sucking the fucking fun out of my fucking language, but that's okay. We're gonna use baby language, guys, because we're all fucking children, and this is the Disney Channel. In the top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. Do we save Steve-O? Yes or no? Or do we creel him? Oh, a lot of no's. A lot of no's. A lot of no's coming through. We don't like those dirty fingernails. Not my house. But them teeth, they're clean. They're not 22s, but they're clean, though. Yo, 1 to 6. So we're basing this off of R2's influence, though. He's saying he's always, but always, what is always? What if it's 50-50? I don't know. I don't know how it works in terms of the static alien. Save him. I pressed the wrong one. What sucks about sometimes when they actually on actual voting ballots, they do it on purpose, where they put a confusing question on there so that people don't know how to answer it. That's kind of messed up, but that's what you do. It's fun. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Oh no! Guys, a vote for him. We're going to krill Steve-O. We're turning him into a krill. A small little fish. A little shrimp. He gives a second chance. Krill, unfortunately, we're sending him to the gulag. To the cornfield you go. Buster. I feel like this is a little bit rash, guys. This is a bit rash. But we're gonna do this. Things got serious all of a sudden, Steve-O. What the hell, bro? That was like a totally normal story. But blowing up my face because of my teeth? Damn, I don't get it. Please? Guys, this is the last chance. I want you to know, though. We're early game here. If he doesn't have a little spirit come out of him, little after we shoot him, there's a chance. There's a chance that we killed a human being and we're the monsters. We fucking did something wrong. This is a big decision we're about to make. This is not like, this is not no simple matter at hand. We call FEMA. Here's the thing, though. I want to remind you guys that he did spend the night. And nobody died last night. What? Why? R2. Arturo, tell me. If he was an alien, why didn't anyone die last night, bro? No one even died in. It was his first night in? Don't they kill people the first night in? I don't know. Ro is falling asleep. Exactly, nobody died. Guys, I've only played this game 3 times. If someone's in the house and you let them in, they die that night or they have to wait for night 2? He's waiting for night 2? The Men in Black would know. Hell yeah, dude. Call Will Smith. Turn him into a hamburger? Hey guys, we voted. Does anyone recant their vote? Call FEMA? FEMA's not going to be here yet. He's not here for a while. We can run the risk of blasting this dude's face off and becoming a murderer. Is that the move? I want everybody to say in the chat, thumbs up to save his life, thumbs down to fucking send him to the cornfield. Let me see the chat, guys. We're gonna do a quick one. We got 1 thumb down, 1 thumb up. Thumbs up. Thumb down. Fry him. I don't know. We got one just I don't know. A lot of thumbs up. Y'all want to save his ass? I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up, guys. Wait, another thumb down? Another thumb down? Thumbs up. Guys, I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up, guys. A lot of thumbs up. I'm visualizing a lot of thumbs up. Look at him. I mean, he's got dirty fingernails, guys.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
This is quite a conundrum. Yo, Ro, yo, you're awesome. A lot of thumbs down here. Bake him.
That's a
I'm
dilly
sorry
of a
if I'm
pickle.
wrong. Yo, wait, R2. What happened? Sorry if I'm wrong? Wait a minute. You were that
That's a
intel you gave
dilly
us
of a
was very
pickle.
confident. Now we're losing confidence. So guys, we are like, we just started this round. If we blast an innocent person, is this gonna change who we are as people? Hard decisions must be made. Cap him. Awesome cats down. Okay, guys.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I'm seeing a lot of thumbs up, some downs now. Now we have to do a quick poll.
That's
Because
a dilly of a pickle.
Unfortunately, now we're down to 50-50 again. I think some people have recanted their vote, which is great that we can change that. Because imagine like if the first month in you're like, wait a minute, I changed my mind. All right, guys, same poll again. At the very top left of your screen, final poll. Do we save Steve-O? Yes or no? Top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. Click the clipboard. This is for serious. Do we save Steve-O? A lot of no's. Look at that. This is a minute ago was a lot of yeses. Now it's all no's. What the hell? There was so many thumbs ups. There was the illusion of thumbs up. I'm seeing more thumbs down now. I'm seeing thumbs ups are kind of come up a little bit. No. Overwhelmingly, everyone wants to kill his ass. But this is wild. In the chat, it was very mixed. In the actual voting booth, when it's private and nobody can see, the loudest voice in the room are sometimes the minority folks, and the real thoughts that people have are, fuck no, kill him, destroy him, mercy hang him, then we tattoo him, and then we kill him. There it is, guys, 9-4. That's not even close. That's overwhelming support for destroying Steve-O's soul. Guys, that's it. Get ready. Ready? 1, bah! Oh! Guys, when we killed him, did we see a little... Wasn't that a little demon at the end? That was a little demon at the end, right? Okay, good. So we did the right thing, I hope? God, I hope. The people standing right there in the kitchen are probably like, what the fuck? Can you imagine? He just blew this motherfucker's head off in the kitchen in front of them. The couple are like, alrighty then. Don't ask us any questions, right? He's like, I think my wife might have to speak up today. He's like, I think your wife's not saying a lot of. She's gonna start giving me some answers, boy. On the stove too. Oh my god, this is brutal, bro. All right, well, good night, sleeping prince. They know I mean business. Sometimes you gotta let somebody know. You know, you gotta annihilate the weaker one right next to you to let them know that, you know, I'm the boss around this here cattle field. Hey, boss. Now, how about your wife? Does your wife talk or not? Yes. I sing too. La 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 la. All right, let's see. Let's call FEMA and tell him it doesn't work for him. The neighbor? How's the neighbor doing? Hey, neighbor, how you been? Did anybody do that during COVID? Call up old middle school friends, see how they were doing? Make sure nobody's, you know, sick. Hey, I saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous, but guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out and playing again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'd never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was just her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought if I had it under control, I figured out if I ever saw a silhouette, we'd head straight home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Wow. Freaky. Someone walking out in that body bag? Yo, for real, we gotta bag this guy up and throw him away. Alright, so do we have anything else we can order from Forest? I think we're capped off for a little bit. Hello? Hello, we reached fast food delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order. Yo, Vito, thank you, Vito. I appreciate that, appreciate it. Yo, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, zap, zap, zap.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. You know when I sleep, bro? Never enough time, dude. Never enough time. Sleep is for, I'll have plenty of sleep one day when I'm retired.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
All right, well, I guess that's all we have to do. We gotta hit the sack, right? What about the radio?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Radio work?
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Weston with a goat. Thank you, dog. And the roses. Thank you, dog. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. All right, let's hack this radio thing here. Hell yeah, dude.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the gifts. All right, let's see here. We gotta transmutate a little message here. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white, as dirt appeared under your fingernails, an evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. There's a game called Sleeping. There's this DLC where you get in bed and sleep. For real? Yo, they have a game about a rock, dude. You're just a rock on a sitting there. It's like a rock simulator. That's it. Blossom got traded. Yeah, I thought Blossom's kind of sketchballs anyway, and the couples were good. All right, yo, for real, you get to be a rock on an embankment just sitting there. That's seriously a game. They say it's pretty good, but I don't know, man. I mean, if I want to do boring shit like that, I can just go out in nature and sit around. All right, well, we did it all, guys. We came to solid with a bunch of strangers in the house. We shot somebody. How? Is it good? I don't know. I'm curious. Maybe I should know how to play it, but it sounds like I'll just be ranting the whole entire time because I imagine playing as a rock gets boring sometimes. You can play the sleep game and get in bed DLC. It's free. And it's in your house. Oh yeah, the real life sleep. You know that's funny, bro. Sometimes like when I play a long time VR, like VR sessions, you have very lucid dreams, and sleeping is actually really fun. It's like the ultimate video game. You can kind of control your dreams and stuff. It's kind of fun. Does anyone else ever have that too? When you play VR, you have really lucid dreams. Just check your own nails. I might have to. Alright, who's this? Who's this? Oh shit! This guy scares the piss out of me, guys. This guy's so fucked up. That's a tall, slender man who's murdered those teenagers. He's all like weird. He's the alien for sure. We all know this, right? But he's the guy who killed us last time because we didn't have enough people in the house. That's why it's important we have enough people in the house. I get lucid dreams when I take a NyQuil. Whoa, really? I get really tired when I play VR. Wow. Yeah, you know what? It's a lot of energy, dude. Stand around and swing around for a while. You don't realize it. I get extremely thirsty when I play VR. I'm not tell him go away, blast him. Right now, he just wants to talk to us, and we can't blast him. When it's time, he'll come and he'll eat us. If we don't have youngin, if we don't have people in the house, he will come and we will die. So we have to make sure this house is full. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? Look at that fucking face, bro. He freaks me out when he does that. Let him inside and blast him? Nah, dude. He'll come in and fucking rip us apart in half. He is gonna. You'll see. There's a whole squad of military-trained soldiers with weapons, and he just wipes them out, cuts them all in half. You alone? No. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Gone. Hey, kid. How are things holding up in your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in a spot too long. But I can roam all around like I used to no more, but hell, age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? I see what the visitors are doing. House after house, someone's dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Varmint needs to be wiped out. Every last one. You wanna hunt visitors? Ain't you doing the same thing? No, you ain't, fool kid. But hell, if I'm gonna show them away, let me in, let me go, and I'll be right back and tear your damn throat out. Whoa. I ain't getting a second chance in them crafty varmints. So this guy, I like his style. He's the mountain man. He's a survivalist, and he wants to kill the varmints. But like, I can't tell if he's an alien or not, because like, I've had some mixed signals in this guy. And like I said, people have said that the alien's not static. The aliens are like, you know, so we have to test him. You know, we don't know anything about this guy. Let him in. Yeah, I agree. He might be an alien, but we're gonna find out. I knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out together. On that little varmint within a mile of this place. Is it cheating to use Google? You are too. I don't know if Google can help us, bro, but let's just play it. You know what I mean? Let's just play it cool. Let's do it. Let's do the clues. We gotta use our wits. So we meet again. I remember that things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet remained alive. A strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page for this book. Where should I open it to? Somewhere towards the beginning? The right in the middle? Or at the end? What do you guys think? What do you want to see as divination? The beginning, the middle, or the end? What do you think? What say ye? The middle. Alright. Who are you? Me? I am you. You were home. Yes. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. Alright, what does that mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyways, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but a cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to go ponder that deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, guys, the cat must enter. You hear what he said? That's a clue. Show him Steve in the kitchen and assert dominance. Yo, put Steve's head in a stick and put it in front of your house. That's how you assert dominance. No more knocking at my door. The tall guy is guaranteed human. That's what I heard. That's a rumor around the house here. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Let's see what's outside. Look at that. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that has sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Not for us. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. One can only hope. Doesn't look good for you guys, though. Nailed into your house? Yo, that's wild. The charred husks of teenagers' bodies remain lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing down something. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. I hate to think of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left out too long there. What head? Steve's head was blown clean off. Yo, exactly. We vaporized his head. He must just cut his hands and just glue his hands to the wall. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder, what are they talking about? Maybe they're all taking soil samples? Are they looking for someone or somewhere to set up base? Bro, when FEMA comes to your house like that, not a good sign. What the head? Steve's head was blown clean off. Oh, yeah. Alright, hit the sack. Good afternoon, and here's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As for now, they have organized a quarantine zone to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Mark, I don't think I've ever watched a full stream. Bro, we here, dog. We here as long as you want to be here, brother. And I appreciate you being here as long as you want to be here. According to reports, FEMA has discovered a sign after observing detained visitors. Nothing the creatures have increased its photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm, and don't leave the house during the day. But next up, report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Think the report is a visitor? Yeah, maybe. Could be. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam up like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started a Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobby Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. How about a hell no? I'm not ordering no beer, bro. Beer puts you to sleep. Why would you want to sleep when you have so many questions to ask? If anything, I need to stay up. Bober is beaver in Polish. Ah, I think, is this a Polish game? I can't tell because when I saw the when I saw this game, I saw it. They also have it available in Cyrillic, which is Russian. So I don't know if this game was Russian. This could be Polish too. It's very close. No idea. FEMA, what is it and why is it formed? FEMA is an agency of the special government servicing that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address any problems that caused by the visitor's invasion. It is not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts of various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If FEMA employees appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. FEMA is evil and handled Hurricane Katrina horribly. Oh yeah, bro. Mad crazy, dude. What they did in Katrina was like legendary in terms of, I don't know. Like everything the government does, dude, everything the government, we always end up saying two things. That was like the most maliciously evil thing you could ever accomplish, or it was the most ignorantly mismanaged thing ever. But whether from ignorance or malice, the result is always the same and you can't prove either, right? So that's up to subjective just to believe what is. So is ice. Yeah, exactly right. Depending on though, youngin, right? Depending on who you're asking, I guess. To some people, or arresting a guy outside of Home Depot is like a fucking good thing, and to some people, arresting like a human trafficker is also a good thing, depending on like what you're imagining. I guess is their job to do. I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't believe in that bullshit. So, kidnapping, yeah, really. Well, also too, it's correct to push back on that too, right? It looks pretty bad when you're pulling people off the street and they're screaming for help and they're getting disappeared by government agents. I would think that'd be wild. But then again, like Obama did it and no one really cared, so it wasn't just on the news every day. It just happened. When they put the kids in cages, it just kind of happened and nobody really griped about it except for a handful of Latinos. But you know, what's 2014, huh? It's 2025 here. Hey, come on. Alright, we're calling the neighbor. 497. It was wrong both times. It's Greg, to be literal, brother. Not to get into politics, but the problem is that when you have there's something of the nature of jurisdiction, and when it comes to countries, right? It's weird to be thinking of this, right? But like, you're a form of property of a country, and you're of the jurisdiction of that country. So it gets complicated when you, like, for example, commit a crime in another country. The country's like, I don't know what the fuck to do with you because you don't belong to us. So a lot of times they just fucking throw your ass over to the other country, depending on the nature of your crime. So like what I really hate about what we've been seeing a lot recently is that people are learning, right, what it looks like when you don't have rights. And since these people aren't from here, they don't have any rights. So like you get to see like wanton open season on these people, right? And because they don't have any rights. And when you see like when you get pulled over by a police officer, they're hoping you don't know about your rights so they can try to like abuse your rights, but you still have rights, right? Whether or not they abuse it or not is up to your attorney or up to them. But like you still have rights, whether or not you know they exist or not. Whereas like people who aren't from here, they don't have rights at all. So they can literally do anything they want to them. It sounds insane. What's very bad though is when you just look like someone who's not supposed to be here and they treat you like shit anyway. Then it gets kind of hairy, right? And then it's when you have something called qualified immunity, which protects you from doing bad things because I don't know, I work for the government, I'm a good guy. So it gets complicated, right? But it's not. This didn't happen today, and it didn't happen yesterday. It didn't happen 10 years ago. It's been happening for decades of like chipping away at our rights to get to the point where people are being disappeared off the streets. It's totally legal because it got chipped away, and here we are, right? No one gives a shit the first 10, 20, 30, 40 years later, and then before you know it, you're having Elian Gonzalez at gunpoint hiding in his closet, being sent back to Cuba. Who was old enough to remember that one, huh? Little Elian. Well, anyways. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, the FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. They asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then they took someone from my house. Where'd they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers were government officials would fix things. Should have known better to think that they would help us and get us to a safe place. He's learning, huh? At the end of the day, we're still all humans. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely, bro. We're all humans. Hey, Greg, guess what? We're humans that live under a system of theft and violence. So I should have known better to think they would help us and send us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. No one really knows anything about them. How would they know about the science if they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Okay, no way I'll ever be letting them that happen. Over my dead body. Oh, they try to. If they ever take his daughter, as we was talking about. Those bastards so much lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Okay, take care. Thanks. Wait. I never thought I'd end up living through these interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA? So many questions and not a single damn answer. But neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. And guys, I don't know if anyone's ever said no to this. I've only said yes. I don't know if this is wrong to say yes, if it's wrong to take on this responsibility, but we know the guy's gonna get fucking got. You know, and I always promise him. It's the virtuous thing to do. Thank you, neighbor. I know I can count on you. Now, the only thing I'm hoping is that his daughter isn't actually a freaking visitor, because I don't know. You know, like I said, according to you guys, the visitors they're not static. They sometimes change, and some people though are never visitors. Some people are always visitors. We don't fucking know. However, though, I always gotta take in the daughter, even if the situation's weird, because I made a promise. For rest. Let's see if we can order more. I don't know, more coffee or something. There are some people that are always good, some people are always bad. Oh god, how do we know though? It seems like this game has like a habit of just changing it up on you for fun. Sorry, we can't accept your orders right now. Okay, we can't. They have a psychic line, but it makes no sense. Tall guy's always good and Fent lady always bad. See, that's what I'm saying though. Like, that makes sense to me. But everyone else is saying, like, sometimes people are static and sometimes people aren't. How do we know? There's a wiki? Oh, wow. Okay, so the wiki says that sometimes it's not static. 47 people total. I think we've seen, like, a lot of people. We haven't gotten everybody yet. This is why I like playing it multiple times, because I get new people every time we play. Hello. Please hold while we connect to you with your available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? I see you avoided my question. It seems like the visitor's spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. We don't have much time. Tell me, have you ever left a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder a visitor's spirit is interested in you. You ever had a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so all 4 is off the table. Alright, have you ever consumed mushrooms? No. Then don't start! Not even kombucha, otherwise it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one slip up in the mycelium could start growing inside of you and take over and control your body like a puppet. Phew! This is not a simple case, not simple at all. Alright then, last question. Has there any been blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't my areas of expertise. I need an exorcist for that, and they can help you. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. Goodbye. It's full of shit. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using your services. A consultation fee will be charged to you connected to your account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living, after all. How would you rate your experience today? 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is more important to us. Goodbye. Yo, call 000911? Yo, Youngin, is that real? Find out. No, nice. They didn't answer, man. 911 is a joke. There is 6 static good and 6 static bad. Everyone else can change. Wow. Huh. Okay, that's interesting to know. Oh, how do we even know who's static good and who's static bad is the question, right? It's hard to say. Well, let's go see what everyone else is doing. Oh, okay, nobody here. Nobody here. Yo, okay, these two guys are good. They're a little bit freaked the fuck out after what we did. After we shot the other guy last night. How about this guy? Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. We gotta ask this guy some questions, right? Yo, Legend, what up, dude? Legend in the house. Yo, where's Steve-O? Steve-O, dude, we bagged him up. We took him out. What do you want to check? Teeth, hands, or eyes? What should we check, guys? His teeth, his hands, or his eyes? What do you think? The old lumberjack man. His nails? Here's the thing, youngin'. This guy, he's been out in the streets. He's been out sleeping in the woods. His hands might be kind of dirty. Let's see something else more concrete, huh? The cat lady is always a visitor, but don't blast her. Whoa! Whoa, 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 Greg, don't blast her. Why? Why not? We've done that before in the past. Why can't we blast her? We take her cat in. We blasted before. She's obviously a visitor. But don't blast her? Why is that? Because we have to save her for she never kills? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Oh, damn, that's crazy, bro. So that means if someone does die while she's here, that means because you have two visitors in the house, use her for FEMA. Okay. Man, why do the rules change on us like that, bro? That's so confusing. Wow, that's wild. Okay, so this guy, let's check out his eyes. You know, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some varmint, and he threw dirt or something into my eyes. It hurts so damn all the time now. Yo, what the hell's that? What the hell's that, guys? What the hell's this? What, okay, your eyes are red because someone threw some dirt in it, but why is his... What the hell is this, guys? Why does that be moving like that? I mean, maybe people don't like getting their eyes peeled back, but like, why is his pupil like drooping? That ain't normal. They threw sand in his eyes? That's the strike. This is strange. This is strange indeed, I must say. Check his teeth? Let's check his teeth. Easy, kid. That's smart. Something fierce. But I'll get them. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my own bare hands. With my mittens. Maybe we can live in peace again.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Yo, Amado, thank you, dog. Thank you, dog.
Dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Amado, making it rain, brother. Thank you,
Dilly
dog.
of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, dog. Thank you, dog, for all the gifts, bro.
That's a
Appreciate
dilly
you.
of a pickle.
Yo, dropping
That's a dilly
the
of a
ice
pickle.
creams, dropping the heart puffs. Thank you so much, brother.
That's a
Appreciate
dilly
it.
of a pickle. That's a dilly
Leave
of a
this
pickle.
guy alone.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Wait,
That's a dilly
let's
of a
keep talking
pickle.
to this guy. Some people can have.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Some people will have it, but it's rare.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. Hell yeah.
That's a dilly of a
Yo,
pickle.
making it rain, dude. Okay, what do you want to check? Check this man's teeth. Something strikes me as if this guy's been in the woods for a long time, his teeth aren't that great, right? He's been just like a woodsman, sleeping around in the fucking dirt. Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Yo, what? I mean, guys, how do you... This is tough. This is tough. This is tough, man. This is tough. Cap him? I mean, is it possible this guy's has got nice teeth? And you know? Vote? Alright, we got one more question left. You want to check his hands? I gotta say, man, these are nice ass chompers, bro. Okay, hands and then vote. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's what's important. Oh my god. Alright, man. One last question, brother. I need to see your hands, boss. Show me your hands, boss. Let's move us along, kid. Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. I mean, he's a mountain man, but he's got good teeth. If he had shitty teeth, I'd understand. This is rough. All right, guys. I'm going to let this go for a vote. I'm not going to sway the vote. I don't want to make the vote. You're biased. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and say, start new poll. do we cap Mountain Man? We can say that on the internet, right? Yay? Nah. All right. Guys, in the top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. Another clipboard is a man's life in your hands. I want you to think about this. Think hard. Because this is a man's life. This is a man who wants to engage in taking on other visitors. But we can also ignore his fingernails are dirty, his eyes are red, his teeth are white. Is it impossible? These are human traits. This is difficult times. 30 seconds, guys. Feel free to vote. Let your votes count. Let your freedom ring. Think about it, guys. This is a big one. This is a human life in your hands. We're going to say, Destructo, you died out. You died, GI, and we let him go. Or we save his life and say, you know what? You could stay, but we'll keep an eye on you. We got to eat. That's right. 3-2, guys. One last vote could just tip everything. Nobody wants to. Everyone's trying to wash their hands, huh? All right, guys. The yay has won. We are going to cap the Mountain Man. Makes him easy to kill. Should be doing the same, son. Let's pull out the piece and let's see if he changes his tune. Whoa! Whoa there! No need to fill me full of lead. I'm the one watching the windows at night, making sure no varmint sneaks in. It's your funeral, kid. This is the last time, ladies and gentlemen. We have a man's life in our hands. Yes, he has all the traits of an alien that we know of. But at the same time, have you ever had dirty fingernails? Have you ever brushed your teeth? Have you ever had sand thrown in your eyes? It's hard to say. I've never had all those three things at the same time. But it could happen. We shoot him. We let him go. This is the final straw. This is the last chance. If any of the 5 people who voted want to renege, now is the time to renege. If not, we gotta blast him. We gotta blast the varmint. What say ye? The vote is final. Judgment! I'll leave for 2 minutes and you're already shooting someone else? Yo, Arturo, dude, it's happening. This is the vote, guys. This is happening. You ready? You guys voted for justice. 3 wolves voted sheep is for dinner. That's it. Stand by it. Stand by it. Why is it? What? You guys ready? We voted. That's how voting works, right? 51% majority dictate over all the minority. Ready, guys? Pow! Oh! Did you see it? You saw the little spirit at the end? Blessed be, guys. I think we were correct. We wore the glove, and we realized that he was an evil man. Speaking of evil men, have you guys ever seen the movie Frailty? It came out like in 2002, I think. Such an underrated film. One of my, I'd say probably my favorite like horror movie of that year. Is such a good movie, and no one I've ever spoke to knows what I'm talking about. It's called Frailty. Really highly recommend that movie, guys. Really good movie. Really fucking twisted ass movie, by the way. Highly recommend. All right. He smoked. These people have seen some shit, by the way. This lady never spoke in her life. She's never gonna speak again anyway. For real. They're like, what the fuck are we getting into? We're better off at the street. We're better off with fucking like, you know, with the visitors, bro. We see 2 people right next to us. When's it gonna happen to one of us? Good day to you. I can't believe we smoked 2 people already, but we're doing a good job. That's the good part. Welcome. It's time for What I Want to Believe, a program where you can uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Huh? What's that? What's this? Wait, he's not coming? How did they steal all his documents? There was mountains of information and evidence. Where are the documents? I have the documents. Damn it. I knew we couldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Sussy, man. Sussy. Suspicion. Wait, are we, Tall man is still sitting. He's still chilling. He like wants to know why is there gunshots going off in the house. We're good. So he's good. That's one person. There's two people. Don't mind that guy. Guys, this house is not full of people, bro. Yeah, keep it real, guys. We got two folks. FEMA comes around here, they're taking one right now. You know, we're getting slim pickings. And we're getting aliens, unfortunately. We gotta clear this. We gotta clear this place. We gotta add some more people here, man. This is getting a little nuts. Oh, I guess that's it. Let's go to sleep. We've done it all. Hit the sack. Should be perfect. Nobody died. Yeah, nobody died. So we have all humans in the house now, guys. We're good. Off to bed. See ya. Yo, Wesley, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for just hanging out, man. What the hell happened to my neighbor's house? Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts whirl in your head as you're overcome with a feeling of incompensation and helplessness. Have you ever heard an American person say the word incompensation? A pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding a decapitated head of a helmet, and is the head of a soldier, and his face is frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Dude, this is like clearly taunting us. This weirdo tall dude. Just like slaughtered. Yeah, snipe him. That would be nice, right? With a shotgun. Do him in. Look at this. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday, all gone. Looks like there was a massacre out there. But the bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them is missing his head. That pale, creepy stranger kill them all? That's how strong he is. Yo, Venom, what up, dude? Sending him to the gulag, he will love it. Yeah, really. Uh-oh. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? Or why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials, if it puts you at ease. Anyway, visitors are rarely moving in groups, maybe even never. Interesting. How are you going to, wait, visitors are rarely moving in groups. Maybe we should have taken that weird old lady with her kid, huh? What happens if you say you're alone? Yo, Greg. They say right off the bat. Remember the neighbor was like, don't be alone. That's all I know. And when that weirdo comes to the door, he goes, are you alone? You're like, no. It's like, I know, because I hear people whispering. Okay, here's the problem, man. The last time we played, we were alone. Because we had a house full of people. But then they wanted to be an alien, and one died, and then we had two left, and we didn't take in any people. We didn't take enough people that night. FEMA came and took the peoples. And then when I was alone, yo, creepy man came to the door, and he's like, are you alone? And I said, no. I have a cat in here. I tried to lie to him. He came in there and he slaughtered my ass. So, we gotta keep people in here. Oh, what happens if your female's alone? I don't know. I guess, maybe they take you. I don't know. That makes sense, right? They just take you? Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if you would like to make it feel easier. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the government. It's important for us to be watchful since we're spending so much time outside. So I'll take one person. We'll run some tests to make sure they're okay and determine if they're safe and continue in this area. We'll verify that they're humans too, of course. So someone should just wait. So much to just wait for something to happen? Or do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Good night. Damn, it took both couples. Damn. Whoa! Man, there's almost a fine shit at my house, bro. We've never seen this girl before. She's looking pretty desperate. I need more people. You're right. I like how you're thinking, dude. You're right. Now we have to be charitable, very charitable. Like, I'm not staring at. I'm charitable. How's your life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. Do you live here after all? You look unusual. You noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than you used to. They're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I've never been good with people, and that's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You know you could practice on me. Oh my god. Maybe we could try to connect together? I don't know, man. This vixen's she's trying to, like, she's doing a thirst trap. I can't tell you if this is real or if this is just artificial. Let the 7 in. This is a tough one, dude. Let her in? I mean, she's being really forward, guys. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She's using all the tools in her belt to get what she wants. However, though, is it because she's just, is she a garden hose or is it because she's an alien? You know, that's the hard part. Everybody be like, let her in. Yeah, for real, right? Hey, I hear it. But we need to let her in. Let her in? Alright. I mean, I agree. Tell your type. I mean, look, here's the thing, guys. We gotta have people in the house no matter what. We really can't discriminate at this point. We only have 2. I guess test her for the waters. Yeah, we gotta let her in, then we gotta test her ass. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia, endless self-pity. Girl, we only got 1 person in the house, so we have no choice. We really can't discriminate. Oh, jeez. You know what this is, guys, right? Although this little girl is totally odious, she's still, like, had a very traumatic moment right now. And I don't know, Greg, if this girl is, like, one of those people that are static, they're always good. But this is sad. She's got her whole family has been, like, torched. And fucking, she just ran over here for help. And we made a promise. And I gotta abide by that promise. And I would be a motherfucker if FEMA ended up taking her away. That would be terribly sad. But I think she's good. And I like to believe she's static good. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? Like, you know what? The most important thing when you hear something like this is not the why. The why comes later. Is like, who fucking did it? The visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed them. They, sobs. They're in our house, and our house is on fire. Static good? Okay, I was gonna say. She's always gonna come in, man. No matter what. You help me? I'm scared. Yeah, we gotta let her in, man. We did it. We made a promise. Ah! This fucking lady looks so much like that dude. It's pretty clear that she's that dude. Or something similar. Yo, Anthony, I know the first thing you're thinking is hell no, right? But look what she has in her hand. You remember that bald guy, the Omen? He was saying you got, no matter what, you gotta bring a cat in. There's the cat. Even if she comes with bad company, we need that cat. Because, yeah. When you have a cat, right? You get to feed it cat food, and it's like Passover. She's a visitor for sure. Yeah, you're definitely right, dude. But the thing is that when you have a cat and you feed it cat food, there's Passover. So nobody in the house dies with the cat food. So that's like a really important tool we need, despite the fact that she's an alien. So she's gotta come in. But yeah, she's definitely an alien. She's weird as fuck. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. Can you tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? You want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do? Yeah, come on in. Let Femur get her out. Yeah, exactly, youngin. We need Femur's gonna come by and take 2 people. Might as well be her. Poor dancer, freezing the cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Strange woman. Is that it? Okay, so we've never seen this chick before. That's new to us. We already look outside? Yeah, it's bad outside. Real bad. Call FEMA. Huh. Yo, pick up this fucking piece of trash out here. Whoa! That's new. That's new. What the hell? Damn, guys, this is new for me, guys. I've never seen this before. She went right to business, huh? You fucking assumed you're gonna sleep in my fucking bed? Damn, with that fucking butterface too? God dang it. Whatever, man. Beggars can't be choosers out here. It's the apocalypse, y'all. Smells like someone died last night. Fuck! Fuck, dude! Bro. Bro. Who? Story of my life, jackpot. Yeah, really. Guys. Who was it? Guys, did we just bag an alien last night? Is that what just happened? And do I regret it? No. But do I have to throw her out? Yes. We don't have many people. Who's killing? Now, here's the thing. The cat lady we know is an alien. Without a doubt. But are we 1,000% sure she doesn't kill people?
That's
that means
a dilly of a pickle.
we know we gotta cap the cat lady. But like, yo, thank you. Yo, Legion, yo, Legion, what up, dude? Here's the thing. We can cap the cat lady.
Dilly of a pickle.
But we know she's bad. Yo, Legion, thank you, appreciate it. But like, we just said, why do we cap her? Because she doesn't kill anybody. But we've seen somebody dead. See who died? Okay, let's see who died. First, let's finish the news here. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, full quarantine is enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside the city to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within the designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. You can shave my armpits. So, hairless armpits, y'all. If they have perfectly straight white teeth, bloodshot red eyes, dirty ass fingernails, and hairless armpits. Maybe the cat lady is a reference to a different cat? Nah, this is it. This is the cat lady. FEMA has reported that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. Yeah, but here's the thing, guys. I know you're thinking, well, like every girl shaves her armpits, right? But this is also Eastern Europe, so it's a crapshoot. We don't really fucking know. You know, we just don't know. You know, sometimes old people just, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, the cat lady's in your bed? Yo, no, the cat lady is not in the bed. She might be a cat lady in real life, but we don't know, but she's definitely not a cat lady.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Vito, thank you,
That's a
Vito.
dilly of a pickle.
Thank you, Vito. Thank you, appreciate.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, the agency is
That's a
asking for...
dilly of a
Yo,
pickle.
Vito, making it rain! The agency is asking for citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to the quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Damn, she's sleeping all day too? Oh, yeah, this is rough. This is rough, guys. One second, I had to make a note real quick here. Okay. All right. Check them pits. Are we allowed to ask her questions? Oh, jeez. She was next to us all night. Okay, let's first see who died. Oh God, who was here before? We just got here. Did we say they don't kill the first night? They kill the first night, don't they? Who is this? Oh no, the tall man! Ah, dang it, we lost tall man, dude. We know he was static. And look who's here. It's this lady who never kills anybody. If she doesn't kill anybody, that means that, you know, we have an alien in the house. 2 aliens, because, you know, including her. The little girl's next if we don't do shit, honestly, because there's no other humans in the house. Oh my god, there's no one here. The only fucking human in the house is the child. And I'm pretty sure the child is good. So that beast in my bedroom that we just like balled last night is apparently an evil one. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. Anyways, yes, baby, something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. I thought I might end up in the streets before dawn. And you? How do you feel? Anxious. I get it. These days, making any long-term plans feels so pointless. You never know what'll get you first, the sun, the lunatics, or those visitors. But humanity is already surviving plenty of catastrophes. I think we'll leave something of a legacy behind when we're gone. Someone to find the traces of us. It'll be okay, baby. Not looking good. Need to test you. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human? Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. What do we do about fine shit here? Are we going to go do hands, eyes, armpits, or teeth? What do? Oh man, she's going to get a bunch more real fast before it comes at you. Yo. Yo, those boys. Alright. I'm thinking, welcome to the crew, brother. I'm thinking teeth, huh? Eyes? Teeth? Pits. Yo, youngin'. I would like to assume a woman like her brushes or shaves her pits. So that's normal activity. So let's not go right for the pits. You know, that could just be a wash. Pits? I mean, look, I would assume she shaves her pits. So that's kind of normal, I guess. But if you're Europe, I don't know. Hands? I don't see any reason a girl like this should have dirty fingernails. But what if she paints her nails? We can't see it. Exactly. If she has hair, we're good. Yo, but that doesn't tell us anything. And besides, here's another thing too, man. Youngin', these are all normal things. Some people actually brush their teeth, and some people actually shave their pits. So if she shaves her pits, doesn't mean you just kill her on the spot. You know what I mean? The formula isn't that simple. Unfortunately, sometimes you can make mistakes, even if there's false positives, right? There's also false negatives. And right, so if they're dirty, that's a dead giveaway. But what if if they're painted? You can't see what's underneath if they're painted. I say we gotta go with the eyes or teeth first, guys. That's first. We have 3 guesses, so let's go with eyes, huh? Let's see what's going on with her eyes. If her eyes are bloodshot, that's not normal. Eyes can give away a lot about a person thinks. Oh shit. Alright, what the hell is this? Her eyes are white, but they're like rainbows. What the fuck? What do you even call this? Okay, well they said bloodshot red eyes. This is not bloodshot red eyes. This is not bloodshot red eyes. It's fine. Like them pits. Let's check the teeth out. Tell me, baby, what do you think is on my mind right now? Tell me on your mind. Let's get the teeth, the choppers. You like what you see? Yo, the gap tooth. They look pretty awesome. I ain't gonna lie, she got great teeth. But she got a gap tooth. But they're white as hell. So, I mean, you know, do you expect a girl like this to have dirty-ass teeth? I mean, she's from Europe, but come on. They're okay. We gotta see the hands, girl. What's with the face, baby? You seen teeth like these before? Did you think make you sing with somebody? I don't know. Yes, baby, something in your mind? Alright. Hands. This is it. Hands. Show me your hands, balls. See, nothing compares to holding the hands of someone you love. How can we tell? Oh. Is it a little bit of black over there? I can't tell. Look at that pinky nail. Is that black? Guys. She's clean. They're painted. But do you see a little bit of smear on there? Or am I tripping? Look at that thumb. Look at that right thumb. Is that blackness in the grooves? Or is that just painted that way? Oh boy. Tripping. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Did someone say the little girl is always canon? She's always statically good? And did also someone make the claim that the cat lady never kills? Because there's no way. There's only two people in the house. The child and this woman. Greg, this woman does not have a lot of negative qualities about her. 'Twas I. So Greg, we got a little girl, and we got this lady, and we got cat lady. Cat lady is here. We know she's an alien. But she don't kill. We got this girl here, which is in our bed, and we didn't notice she got out and killed somebody. Little girl is always good. That's what's written in the game. Okay. But here's the thing. This woman, she has pretty nice eyes. They're weird, but they're nice. Vote? Alright, we put it to a vote. That's the only way we can solve this, y'all. Alright. Start a new poll. Do we keep the girl? Yes. No. Simple enough. All right. Guys, in the top left corner of your screen is the girl in our bed. Now, we only have two people in the house. Her and a little girl. Little girl is static good. So who the frick killed the tall man? You know? I mean, what? The cat lady? But the cat lady, according to Greg, cannot kill anybody. So it only leaves one other person. This. Could it be? Could it be? Be out of pocket, we just shot her, but who else could it be, guys? We have only 4 people voted. Cat lady always kills? Uh-oh. That makes it complicated, doesn't it? No. This is tricky. Cat lady. Yo, Chris, how do you know the cat lady always kills and it wasn't someone else in the house? How do we know? Guys, we got to keep defining shit. That's 2 to 4. The wiki says she doesn't. I mean, guys, are we hearing? Feel that pulse racing. So what does sweat and palms tell you? Are you nervous? Swept up in emotion? Are you blind with rage? This is tricky, guys. This is tricky, guys. Wiki can be wrong, though. Look. We're assuming Greg, someone popped in here and says cat lady always kills. How do we know there's not another person, another alien in here? And we know the cat lady's a visitor, but she doesn't fucking, why wouldn't she kill people? We could be changed by anybody. Yeah, that's true. But also, it could be changed right back, too, depending on there's curators of the wiki. It can be partially wrong. I mean, changed by anyone. Yo, Skylar, what up, dude? Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Maybe there's a visitor living in your walls. You just don't know. Guys, for everybody who said keep the girl, the question goes to you is who fucking killed? Maybe you're the visitor. It's possible. Yeah, but I'm killing people? I don't know. I doubt it. I would know because I'm me. So, the hard part is here, guys. The girl is sus. I mean, look, we already hit it, right? So what do we want to keep around for? I'm just kidding. One person in the garbage bags. Yo, one person in the garbage bag is the tall man. He's died. The only other person we have is the little girl. The little girl is always good. And this woman. And the cat lady. The cat lady is for sure an alien. But somebody is saying that the cat lady always kills. And somebody else saying is that the cat lady doesn't kill. According to Wiki. So the only other person it could be is this woman. If we're wrong and the wiki is right, we have an alien right next to us in our bed killing people. If we are right and the wiki is wrong, we're fucking gonna kill an innocent person. The cat lady's gotta go anyway. But this lady here, in our bed, not sure what we're doing. I love that she can sleep in any couch in the house. She just assumes it's jumping in my bed. It's fucking crazy. So what do you guys think? We can pull out that gun? We gotta keep her. Keep cat lady for FEMA? Cat lady? Well, guys, the problem is we put all our eggs in this basket. If I spare her, I can't kill her, and I can't kill cat lady either. We blast to 7. Cat lady, is stupid to keep her? I mean, at this point, spare her and trust. Kill the cat lady. I would kill the cat lady, but like we had to. According to the wiki, we keep her for the FEMA, but I mean, we know she's an alien. I don't know why we'd keep an alien in our house. You get an ending with her if FEMA doesn't take her first? Wait, you get an ending with her? With the fucking alien lady? The alien cat lady? Or this girl here? Chris, we get an ending with this girl? This girl? In the cellar? Cat lady. This girl. What the hell? We get an ending with the girl? But what if she's a fucking alien? Somebody's wrong! Guys, we have two conflicting stories here. The little girl can't be an alien. The fucking cat lady can't kill. And this girl's in our ending here, she's a good person. Who the fuck's killing everybody? All things can't be true. Get the cat lady. Cat lady. We only know there's one alien in the house for sure. But according to the lore, she doesn't kill. Gotta toss a link to the Discord. The bride is killing. How about... I mean, guys, we can just leave her alone. We can also just pull out the gun and scare her. See what she does. But that's kind of like a little bit awkward, right? Like, go back to bed, honey. I'm gonna pull the gun out in your face. And then you can go back to bed again. This is tricky, man. It's tricky, bro. But then again, are we sleeping with the enemy here? Yo, Chris. If this chick is evil, and we get an ending with her, how's that possible, you know? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That would make her a static good. Is she a static good? Because everybody is static good all these days, all of a sudden. Leave alone? Man, this is tricky, guys. This is tricky. Greg, is this fine shit here static good? Is she static good or is she an unknown? Because why are people saying we have an ending with her if that's the case? Vote? We kind of already did. We voted to save her. I think everyone just wants to save tits. I'm more worried about like, are we have an alien in our hands here? And how does this contradict everything? Vote again? Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna vote again. I wash my hands. We vote the second time, but we vote with the knowledge, guys, that she's just more than a walking pear. Okay, we have a potential alien amongst our midst. The little girl in the house is, according to lore, good. The alien lady, according to the lore, will not kill, I guess. And then this fine shit right here, according to some people, have an ending with us, but she could be an alien. At the top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. Yo, Ohio, dude. Ohio, this is... No, I'm not a human. The very top corner of your screen is a clipboard. We got to vote right now. Do we save her or do we delete off the face of the planet? When this game come out, I googled it, but I don't see it. Yo, Mego, this game is called No, I'm Not a Human.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my rack.
Yo, bro, Tato. What up, what up, what up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yo, Mego, this is, it's called No, I'm Not a Human. And it was very, very popular. I think it came out this year or so. At least I heard about it. It's that game. Yeah, that's correct. Guys, 20 seconds left. Do we keep fine shit? The answer is 6-4. It's getting split. It's getting split, guys. Oh, it's getting split. Everybody wants to keep the fine shit, but who's killing people? Alright, guys. We're keeping her. 7 votes to 4. You know, we're keeping her. But, like, if the little girl dies, we're in deep shit. No matter, she's too bad. It matters, dude. It matters if she kills everybody in the house, and we got that bald guy, or that weird-ass tall dude. We blast cat lady. It's not the old lady. She's innocent. What old lady? Alright. You guys, now here's the second question. Do you guys want to pull out the gun and put it in her face just for fun? Or you want to just leave it alone? Because we could always renege. We'd say, just kidding. Did we vote? Yes, we voted. The vote ended. We voted everyone wants to save her. Last cat lady. Just leave alone. Alright, leave it alone. You're right. You're right. That's not good.
Of a pickle.
Let's not be abusive. We're not from Eastern Europe. We just make fun of them. Yo, Jordan, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. Alright, well, let's watch some TV, I guess, together. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious, plus thus a far and disclosed biological threat. Yo, what up, dude? Duck on Quack. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, y'all. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the crew. Pull up a beanbag. I got 40 people on my couch. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take anyone who has the paper for examination. That is all for now. This is tough. Be an honest visitor and only kills them the second night. Be an honest visitor. This person's weird. Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is a place. Said go here. So went here. I don't want anything. And I want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfort for Kitty. The rest, who care? Yeah, I mean, we know this woman's an alien, right? We know damn well she's an alien. What we don't know is if she kills people, you know. And this little kid's been through everything. Right here. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong, and they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop, but there's no ending in sight for her hysterics. Damn, that's terrible. I forgot it's infectious. I mean, that's what FEMA says. I don't know if that's really infectious. See if she fake. We don't have any more questions left. But we do have a coffee we can chug. So now next time we'll have 4 questions. But our eyes will be slightly red. But hopefully the red wears off by the time the raider comes along. Alright, well, in that case, I guess we just hit the sack with the old ball and chain here, huh? Yeah, exactly, Mario. If you feel the cat, the aliens can't kill. Oh, in fact, you know what? Before we leave, see if we can order some cat food. Always get that food, yeah, for real. Okay, 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you, order's been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, good. This little basement we have here. Really nothing in there. So who's laying in the bedroom? Yo, crazy. We have a new visitor. This chick just was very forward and just came into our house, and then we just kind of let her sleep with us, I guess. I don't know, man. I got my suspect with her though. She's trying a little bit too hard, and the tall man died. So we don't know. We don't know. Tricky one. If that little girl dies, man. Whoa! What in the hell? I mean, she's in her room. How bad could she be, huh? We just had some hot hussy? Yeah. We just picked up some hot sussy off the street. Guys, look. If we can see her right here, she's not killing anybody, right? What a weird sleeper. Is she convulsing? I don't know what she's doing, guys. I don't know anything about that. She's a fettuccine. Oh, fuck me, dude. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're here to help. Running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When we return the person you already took? Return? Oh, our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back home to quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. No, I'm not interested. You misunderstand. Good, they took the cat lady. One way or another, this is happening. Sooner you cooperate, the sooner they can be all over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So he gave us a slip. Oh, fuck. Look who's here. So you're still holed up in there, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's doing his job? Times are tough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. Are you alone? I am not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this world, are we? Why? Dogs rule this world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Yo, I hate that guy. He scares the shit out of me. Yo, Kanye! Kanye, bro, we don't have full screen yet, brother. To have full screen, I have to have a lot better internet. Unfortunately, dude. I don't have the internet to stream 2 streams at once. But one day, dude, I will offer a better, bigger stream. I promise. But in the meantime, this works, man. I'll read it for you. And by the way, yo, is Kanye really fucking running in 2028?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my rack.
Yo, welcome, dude. Yo, Poe and Kanye in the house. I see, thank you, sir. Still will watch. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Mark, you remember that one playthrough when we got the nightmare and all the doors? Yo, we did. I do remember that, bro. I think because we pissed off the, I think that happened to me last time, too. Whenever you piss off, like, I think you either you have 2 aliens at once in the house, or you piss off the cultist guy. Like, everyone in the house dies or something like that. It gets mad crazy, bro. Oh, I know the reason for it? What is it? What's the reason? Mr. Potato Head's here. Okay, wonderful news. The cat's with you. Okay, what to do with the others when you brought for you to decide. She's out of here. How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift that was given. I don't see it all, but you. I know what awaits further down your path that you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause. Yet, you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they will mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What else to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the 3rd sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. Hope to see you soon. So guys, for the next 3 days, we can't pass judgment. That's what he's saying. So, if we got the cat food, we can feed the cat for 2 days. We got to make sure one day we don't pass judgment. But we don't got many people here, man. All we got is fine shit, and we got a fucking little kid. Collect all the people who come to the door. Yeah, we might have to, bro. But like, if we collect, we can't connect too many fucking, you know. I mean, you know, if they're a weirdo, I guess. But I guess we have no choice, really. What are we gonna, you know, what are we gonna do? Doors are knocked down as you killed everyone in your visitor form. Oh, Crazy Red. The doors are knocked over because as you killed everyone in my visitor form. Why was I a visitor? I became one? Whoa! I didn't know that. Damn! That sucks. Then why did the visitor kill me at the end if I'm a visitor? Okay. We get the cat food now. Eat the cat food. Good night. It's infectious, remember? What the fuck is that? Is that the lady from the movie The Conjuring? And Insidious? You know what I'm talking about? Hello? He doesn't bother me. I'm looking for a quiet place to rest. May I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No. I don't have to let you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother any longer. God, why is she being so fucking weird? Guaranteed visitor for him? This is a him? Yo, what? Greg, this is a visitor? Guaranteed visitor for him. This is a her. Ain't it? Nope, he can't come in, the coat guy? Yeah, I mean, he's not one to take off his coat. He's being weird. You don't let her in. Don't pass judgment. Let her in, don't pass judgment. The coat guy is a guaranteed visitor. So young, and I've been told that this guy's a fucking visitor. But I mean, this ain't a guy, first of all. But look at those eyebrows and that bob haircut, right? But I guess we have to. I mean, well, you don't want to let in visitors because look, if we went in a visitor on purpose, that little girl is like toast, and she could be bad. Don't pass judgment. The cat will save you. Nope, man, it's tricky because, yo, listen, youngin, the cat saves us for 2 nights. We need 3 nights of non-judgment. We can't afford to be letting in nobody, and we can't afford to letting in no alien either. This is tricky, man. Mr. Potato rules. All right, don't test people. Passing judgment refers to people in the house. Right. So we can still keep it clean. But at the same time, as Greg, we're also running low on people, but we don't want to put aliens in our house. You're saying this lady's a static guarantee alien? You've got 2 nights you can cap her and the cat lady. Cat lady's gone, bro. Cat lady's gone. We gave it to FEMA. Remember? FEMA came around and we gave it to FEMA. This is a nope, can't come in. Guys, I'm thinking no. If everyone's saying she won't even take off her jacket, and she's like, oh, never, I won't ever mind. It sounds like she's fucking, you know, she can't come in. Why do you guys bring in? Guys, if she won't even take off her jacket and comply with a simple request, she's being weird. She don't want to show her armpits, something like that. Please let him in, then kick him out. What? We can't kick him out. Yo, Poe, we can't kick him out. For 3 days, we can't kick anybody out. We gotta appease the bald guy. Pimpsis. Pimpsis is no. It's a visitor. Okay, guys, I'm getting the point. This is a visitor. We gotta cut this one. Are we not gonna show me your pits? Get out of here. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with good gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste bullets. Goodbye. That was a weird thing to say, bro. The Yahoos are really out here tonight. I tell you what. Whoa! Oh, I thought no one was home. A little bit old trick or treat, old man. What's on your shirt? It's quiet here out tonight. Good evening, may I come in? Where are you, watching the house? Are you looking for someone? Why do you ask? Why, I simply was looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, perhaps I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. Yeah, he was eating a hot dog. He just dropped a hot dog himself. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought I'd step by and take a look. But the door was locked. I decided it might be polite just to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. My ward is always short on funding. So I often end up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are fine. So I just wander and help when I can. If you let her in, I can tell you what happened to me at the hospitals. Appalachian Grandpa? But he said, good evening. Come in, Gramps. I think come in, guys. We can't say no anyway. We've already turned away somebody and we're desperate. We have nobody here except a little girl. And my fine ship. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. We still have to test him though. Okay, we got one that we don't know. Is the old man. We gotta test him. Is that it tonight? So we got one fucker in here, dude. He's a visitor? You think so? We gotta find out, dude. We gotta find out. Can't test. Well, not right now. What's this? Female officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitors to survive against the group of armed visitors. Now there are a few more body bags. I wish we could have got our hands on that. Rifles. Be a different game, huh? Yeah. Can't test for 3 days. Wait. Wait. I thought we can test, but we just couldn't have a verdict. Like, we can't actually do anything about it. You guys saying we can't even test? Who says? He says don't come to any conclusions. The M4A1s are in the best. Yeah, for real. They're sitting out there just with nobody own them. Nope, Mr. Potato rules are no testing. None? Damn. That's passing judgment? No, wait. Judgment is when you say, get the fuck out the house or I'm gonna kill you. You can't even fucking say, let me see your teeth? Yes, we can judge the jury, but no executioner. No testing for 3 days? Where are these rules coming from? Judgment is just, hey man, did you brush your teeth? That's judging me! Well, let me see your teeth. I don't know. That's just a question. That's tricky, bro. For a game that like no one knows anything about anything, we're all like kind of like we all have like different ideas in here. No asking? Okay, no asking at all. Fuck it. That's what we have beer for. I guess we just drink beer. It's for Mr. Potato Head. It runs off testing. Okay. I did not know that. He said no judgment. The entire time I've been following his rules, I just been not judging people. But now I read about it. All right. That's kind of whack the way he says it. He should have said you shouldn't even like, you shouldn't test anyone. Instead he says don't judge anyone. Judgment is like, your sentencing date, not the fucking jury. You see a human corpse decorating a stake, wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black. It looks like someone has been yanked out its teeth. A head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that a grisly display is a threat. Probably someone left behind that creepy pale visitor. Let it go. Gonna call my helmet in his head is probably still good. Yeah, for real. But the only thing is, R2 is, are you gonna get shot in the head anytime soon in your house? It might just like slow you down. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived here until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house and to you very soon. Judgment equals opinion. Ah, just the mere opinion. Meow, meow. Alright, fine shit. Get back to bed. Day 10, we can start digging? Okay. This is the emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forest regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar winds are to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blast. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public to fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dog patches appeared on the caption image, a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Feed Kitty. She will rebirth a spawn. Yo, welcome to the crew. Yo, Demario. Good to have you aboard, brother. Okay, so guys, we got a new camera now to help us decide who's an alien. Up next, a word from my sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photography film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. That is a sponsor. She will birth a spawn? I hope not. The heat won't stop you. You feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Available now at 4S Delivery. 0878 Bayvio. Okay, let's check on everybody. Everybody's smelly here. Okay. Don't trust the energy drinks? Yeah, I know. They make your eyes red. Okay, little girl's doing just fine for now. It's one person. I got the fine shit in my bed. Ah, this guy. We gotta talk to this guy, right? Yo, Red. If I myself, the narrator, is becoming a visitor, what the hell are we gonna do to me? Is it ending? Your doctor's no bueno? How do we know? We haven't talked to him yet. Check the mirror. Wait, can I judge myself? You can't judge anybody today, right? Hey, visitor, how do you know? That's not good. Sushi side? This is tricky, man. Well, look, if he's a visitor, we gotta feed that cat because I'm not gonna lose that little girl. That's on my conscience. But we can't judge for 3 days. What the hell are we gonna do? We gotta take in maybe people we can. At least maybe kill somebody else. You can self-test, but no testing guests. Okay. Now, do you get rollover points? Like if I don't test anybody tonight, do I get like eight questions the next day or no? Feed the cat. Oh yeah, for sure. Feed that fucking cat. What are we gonna do on the third day? I don't know. Feed the cat. Oh, sorry, Antelope. I didn't know if I was shooting out loud. It's hard for this little face to read, but you're pretty happy. Sure he's happy. Now you gotta fill up the coffee, the cap by drinking up the coffees. You gotta fill up the cap. Fill up on like. Wait. You gotta fill up the cap. Okay, gotcha. We did that already. You eating cat food, Marks? Why? It's cheap protein. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you and says thanks. Maybe he knows. Maybe death will pass over home today. Okay, we got Passover now. Well, let's at least talk to this guy. We're not gonna ask him any questions. We're just gonna say what's up to him, right? Can we at least do that? What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When they started to go wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody wanted to listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat and outbreak containment. So they took the patients to the quarantine zones and to the hospitals, and well, they just shut down. Wow. I feel like how that cat feels like right now. I feel just how that cat looks. That's awesome. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospital closed the doors, I went to triage at one of the hospital zones. Oh, really? So you're just another FEMA bastard? No, why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Do you think the doctor is a visitor? He seems like a, pretty decent man. Hand him a FEMA note? Oh, hand him a FEMA note. That's not passing judgment. Oh, shit. So So you guys think without taking any tests at all, no tests, that this guy's a visitor? We're sure about this. Why? What makes him think he's a visitor? Seems like a pretty nice man. How do we know? The poll? Alright, fuck it. Vibes? I mean, he's a doctor. You know, he went out of his way to go into harm's way to help people. Alright. Poll. Custom. Start new poll. Is Dr. Pops a visitor? Yeah. Nah. Alright, guys. At the very top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. We're gonna vote to see, I don't know, based on a fucking 5-second conversation, that Pops is or is not a visitor. Without any tests whatsoever. Just basically on script alone. You know, knowing nothing about him at all. He has his hands in his pockets, we can't see his hands. He has a smile, we don't see his teeth. We can't see his eyes from here very well. We can't check out his armpits. From what I read, I didn't see anything towards passing papers as judgment, but not sure. Makes sense. That's not judgment, you're just giving him a piece of paper. He got blood, son. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Pops is probably a wild card, and we won't know until we can start testing him. You know, we can't do anything. Okay, so it seems like the votes are almost in, and they are final. 5 people said he's definitely a fucking visitor, and 3 people said nah. But we can't do anything about it really now. I guess what we can do though, I don't know why he's a visitor. Quite honestly, we don't really, other than just vibes. We could probably issue him I'm listening. He's the only doctor we have here. Grab some tissue. Oh wait, a FEMA paper. We can hand him a FEMA paper and just have him get the hell out of the house and add more people. We can always do that. Is that what you guys want to do? You guys just think he's a visitor and we just want to get him out? Do I have to remind you we don't have many people here? Give him the FEMA notice. Alright, here you go, dude. You're out, Pops. Enjoy. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, you like FEMA so much, why don't you go work for them? Bye. Day 6. We have to protect this little girl by all means necessary. I need more peeps, yo, for real. We need more peeps, bro. Andy Loop, do you still feel weird about just judging a random doctor when we have nobody in the fucking house? Still feel the same way? You're the one who made it. You made the claim he was a doctor, was a, you know, a visitor. We got nothing, guys. We only got fine shit in my bedroom, and we got a little kid. Dangerous. This is Ditchbacks. Check the quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32A reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officer down. This is 28A. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Bro, I got muted for telling a girl she had too much cleavage showing. Yo, Krista. I mean, you know, anybody can have their live doing whatever they want, and maybe that's how she makes the moulash, you know? I don't know. I don't get it myself, but you know, that's how it goes. Get more cat food, yo, for real. I get as much cat food as I can. I'm gonna try hitting them up, but I think they cut me off for at least a couple days. The Hunchback girl pops up. Listen to me. Let her in. If a Hunchback girl pops up, that's funny. There's kids on here. I mean, what if she has her her shit set to 18 and up? How do we know, you know? Let's see, for rest. Hello. Wait, sorry, we can't. Okay, we can't. They can't deliver the food right now. It's been too short from last time. We'll try again tomorrow. We'll try again every day. We need to get that grub. Remember, I told you she's a harmless visitor. She doesn't kneel. She doesn't keel. Wait, who? Who's she? Remember, I told you she's a harmless visitor. She doesn't keel. Who? Who's a harmless visitor? Hunchback girl? Bro, you're telling me the cat lady is a hunchback girl. That's what you meant? Linda? Hunchback girl. Is that the cat lady? No? Is someone else? That's interesting. Okay, well, let me see how this chick's doing. Hey, baby, something on your mind? I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Your belly. It was bigger? Oh! Whoa! Nothing. Maybe it was my eyes playing on me. Whoa, what? What? I think she means that Fent lady. I don't know. Oh, that Fent lady at the beginning? You mean like I was pregnant or something? That's okay, baby. I'm glad you felt being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. You're responsible for a lot of other people right now. I get it, baby. When every sunrise brings you to your last, it's hard to be enough responsible for yourself and another. You don't even know if you're live to see tomorrow. Yeah, it scares me. Takes gut to say that out loud, baby. But what can what can we really do with fear, huh? You can sit with the idea that life is finite and we're all gonna die. What matters is you find your salvation. Does it even exist anymore? He just said, hey girl, you got a big gut last night. She's like, it's okay, baby. Like the support there. You want to sleep right now, full of energy? Oh, yeah. What do you mean I'm past judgment? I didn't pass judgment. All I did is talk to her. You can talk to people, you just didn't have to. I didn't take her picture or something. I just was chatting. You can talk to people as much as you want, but like, I didn't ask her any questions like show me your eyeballs or something. All right, guys, I guess that's it. Wait, let's talk to the little girl, see how she's doing. Judgment is the energy used to test him. Yeah, I have full energy. I don't want my mommy. How you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay. So they're coming to get me soon? And they're gonna get me a new house? Or will they just take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Is Daddy coming for me, right? You saw what happened, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not for sure. They hit Daddy, and when he got up, I saw that, which means he could put out the fire. But or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? Oh God. All right, well let's have a beer. No, all these beers gonna make me have red eyes because that raider comes around, bro. We're gonna be dead. Is there a way I can eat kombucha right now? Is that gonna like change the game? Like if I could give me some problem? It's a save, right? Yeah, I might need more beer and eat cat food. I can have a kombucha, right? Yes, it's a save? Okay. I was worried that kombucha might be considered a mushroom or something. That's disgusting. He just eats the whole thing, including the SCOBY and everything. It's your one save time. Okay, let's hit the sack. I'm gonna piss myself. I mean, bro, it's not a belly. She's just arching her back, bro. You're being so judgmental. If you drink beers, you just show your clean hands or something. Okay. Well, hello there, my dear boy. Who are you? Oh, ho, 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 ho! I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh, yes! The Mushroom Festival is upon us! And time, my dear boy, is slipping through your fingers! So please, listen carefully, and heed my words well. I don't follow. Ha! Well, it will make sense soon, and remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. Now, looky here. I have something I want you to help us. It's a book of smiles. The book of smiles. Yes! A special book! The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But now I'm afraid there's no time to read it. It's a big book. And time is not on the side. So I must tore out the most important pages, and here you go, my boy. Take them. You know what, man? I want to tell him to take it, but we got that message from the psychic not to fuck with any mushrooms at all. So we just tell him.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Tell him to fuck off. How about that? Yo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. We tell him to fuck off. How about that? You keep it. But why? It's a small part of the book. And I know it by heart. Fair. Mayhap. I just be wasting my precious time with you youngins. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Look how fucked up it is outside. They're burning down the whole village. Nah, wait. We don't need that page in his run Hagrid. Okay. Let Santa in. No. He's not here to let it in. He's here to fuck with us, Andy Loop. He tells us to read this magic. We get a mushroom. We eat the mushroom. We get fucked later. Weird shit happens later, so we shouldn't have the mushroom. So I just told him to fuck off this time. But first time I ever told him to fuck off. I did okay, Crazy Red. We don't need him. We don't need old Gandalf over here. You don't need Hagrid. Okay, guys, this is the neighborhood. It's a situation going on outside. Not looking good. Not looking good at all, I must say. Our whole building's dirty down and everything. Not good. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is letting them in. Imagine someone's burning your house down and then you're like gotta run out of the house and run around in dangers at night. A path on the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Is that FEMA with a fucking assault rifle? He's from the government. He's here to help. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. I see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if they're alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags the heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Get more cat food? Oh, you're right. Can I call them? Let me see. Is it a daytime thing? It might be a daytime thing, dude. Let me see. Yeah, I can't order at night. Yeah, I see. Can't put the cat either. Wake up! Alright, nobody died. That's good news. Well, here's the thing, man. Okay, we gave the cat food, so nobody died anyway, because we had Passover. Okay. We have this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighborhood city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for the instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitor. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report of the nature of the visitors. Phone is daytime. That's right. Okay. What other visitors? Ghosts, creatures from the underground. Yo, thank you for the gift. Yo, when I die, thank you for the roses. No, this is another sci-fi novel or a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about, and the visitor's true origin. Are they aliens? Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that the visitors is a human who comes in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether or not you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on yourself like an idiot. 000-451. That's the latest for now, and stay tuned for more. After the break. The hardest workers need a cigarette. Marlboro. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro. Cigarettes for the real man. Alright, call Starbucks and see if they have a beer cup. A Steiner. Okay, so no judgment for another 2 days or so. Alright, first of all, let's feed this cat. Feed Eat some cat. Alright, cat is fed. That's right off the bat. That is not a problem
That's a
anymore.
dilly of a pickle.
Yo, leave the gift, leave the gift. Yo, thank you. Okay. Now, that's day 2 now of Passover. Let's see if we can get some more. I doubt it. They're really strict. Check the calendar. Okay. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your delivery right now. Okay, got it. Today is the 7th. Little girl, you still okay? Okay. Ain't no one here. Tomorrow I can test again? Tomorrow's the 3rd day. I think I have to wait one more day, right? Today's 2nd day, isn't it? I don't know. I'm terrified, bro. I don't want to fuck that up. You hear the radio? If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. There comes our buddy. FEMA officers are shooting everyone who's trying to leave. Checks his doctor. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please hit. All right. Is that it? We can't ask him any questions, so I guess we have to talk to him a little bit. Let's talk to the doctor. We can't ask him questions though. I'm listening. So what's it that you wanted to tell me? May I ask you, what do you think of FEMA? Think FEMA is doing good work? I don't trust him. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself. Even after working for them for some time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. It wasn't any of it, none at all. We were never able to tell anyone these signs it came from and what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor and who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor. I felt like a border security guard stamping papers. I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. I mean, what if there were visitors and let them escape? This is day 6 and 7 of no testing. How should I sound when I'm asleep? Yeah, right? I sleep with my back up and my belly out. So I guess that's it. Okay, yo, Red, are we allowed to test ourselves, or that's no judgment including ourselves? I don't want to fuck it up, so I can just do nothing. If that's the case, we're all done. What's the little kids doing, I guess? Pet the kitty. Pass judgment. Well, that was interesting. Alright, kid, what's new? You need to tell me what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Maybe you can invite my friend over, please. I think her phone number is 969-5555. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off? Wait, what? When the grown-ups invite her, they just let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me fuck her. Dad might be ever coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Why do you say he's not coming? Why? Why would you say that? Because he would never leave you alone? What he looked like the last time you saw him. He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Oh, jeez. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad is on his way now. Sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. The girl seemed to stare through you, like you're too afraid to move. Like she's too afraid to move. So you just wait for something to happen. She might be in denial. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe the lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Damn, dude. I don't know, dad might be dead. I don't know, girl. And you? I heard. I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. What? You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is the fear of death talking again, or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me. Or maybe it's something haunting your thoughts. Don't fuck up my head. But maybe I saw something. It hurts to see what's happening to you, but you shouldn't fear death or responsibility or closeness or anything else. It's all part of being alive, baby. Don't search for the answers that at all once in a path and forward by laying one stone at a time. You understand? I might even help to reconsider that we don't disappear when it comes to our time is lost. I used to believe that the heaven and stuff was now, but not sure. Maybe something else clear entirely. What do you think? Okay, well, let me drink a beer. Let's go to sleep. We done it all. Yeah, poor kid for real. Doing everything right. Oh, Roach. Doing everything right, man. We're not talking nobody. Do nothing. No judgments. Not even asking questions. Alright guys, I have to go just get a glass of water really quickly. I gotta go get it. I do so much reading, guys, so I get so thirsty. I'll be back in just 10 seconds. Be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. 1 second. Stand by. Stare at my bootylicious girlfriend here from Eastern Europe. This is the best we got. I ain't gonna lie. You know, there's motivations here involved. Who's on your bed, Mark? Honestly, bro, she's a lady from the streets. I ain't gonna lie. She's a street woman. She made that decision herself. She even asked permission. She just jumped in. I lost a contest? What contest? Yo, what the fuck is happening to her neck? Oh my god, that belly! Yo, man. This ain't right, bro. Are we fucking shitting ourselves? Is this person normal? I was gonna say she had bad back posture. What the hell is this? She pregnant? Bro, what, is her neck pregnant too? How'd the neck get pregnant? Should I ask? Look at this. How'd her neck get pregnant? What's that do? She's a visitor? Thought she's gonna birth the spawn? Bro, which one of us said that she was just like she was canon good and she's gonna be in an ending with us? I mean, I don't get it, bro. All right.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, oh! All right, someone's knocking their ass off. Oh, I didn't look outside yet. Hold on. Outside is a true visit to the future. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
They're in shock, whispering among themselves.
That's
Yo, thank you for the gift.
a dilly of a
Yo, thank you
pickle.
for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Like when they finally take shelter there. But is this place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Yo, quit knocking. Yo, enter the raider. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. This is not good, guys. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not the enemy. Oh my God. Wonder if we'll get Rasta Man. Yo, I always love getting Rasta Man, bro. He's got the military before? Yep. He must have killed off a soldier. What was that? Speaking Nigerian? What the hell is this? On a pole, a man hangs with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." How do you get up there, huh? Weird. Was he robbed? Did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, actually a normal looking person. Yo, oh, dude, thank you, dog, thank you,
That's a
dog.
dilly of a pickle.
Yo, I appreciate you, bro.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
See, I was like, hey,
That's a dilly of a pickle.
has a girl with a poncho
That's a
and with
dilly
purple
of a
hair
pickle.
been here? A poncho with purple hair? Yo, is that Blossom's parents? I don't have anyone that looks like that here. Or you're looking for a brothel. That's up the road? No clue. This guy's good? How do we know? How do we know he's good? We don't know anything about him. We haven't asked him anything. We haven't took any tests. Better not talk about my daughter.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. Dude. I say don't have anyone. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. She's not here, bro. Well, where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Very far away from here, basically. I've never had this guy before. See, we're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Oh, he has information. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I even tell you everything. I think we got to have this. I think this guy's got to tell us what's up. I know exactly where the visitors came from. We gotta let this guy in, man. We don't have anybody in this fucking house anyway. He's got info, too. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear out folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I we're immortal. I don't know, man. I'm trying to stay alive. Whoa! God damn, the babushka bomb went off of this one. Howdy! Y'all home? Who or what are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. These yellow fellas kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. What are we supposed to go? What are you supposed to do? Folks ran in which everywhere. After that, I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, and grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. So like, look, that's 2, 2 kills in 1. Here's the thing, guys. Do I want this creature in my home? No. But do I have to remind you? We don't have anyone in the fucking house! You know? We got a kid. We got a doctor, which is like, I guess bad. We don't know. We haven't asked me anything. We got a lady with me, which she's growing her neck at night. I'm ready to fucking cap her ass after that shit. And we just brought in a guy who looked pretty normal. And now we have this. What happens when FEMA comes in and takes 2 people? What are we doing though? She kind of bad though? Yo, don't even say it, dude. No tortas in the house. We should have let my man in. What man in? We let the guy in. The one, the last guy, he was cool. We let him in. So yo, what's the deal, yo? I mean, do I want this lady eating all my pickled sausage? No. We have a choice? I mean, think about it. You know? Certified torta pounder in the bunker. Stay out. Crazy Red, though. We don't have many people, man. What are we gonna do? We need to fill up our coffers, don't we? We don't have much people in here. She'll take up the whole closet. She will take up the whole couch. Let her in. Alright, guys, we gotta do a vote. I have to remind you guys, though, when the FEMA comes and takes 2 people, we ain't gotta take. We're gonna be low on people. You want the FEMA to come in and take the little girl that we promised to fucking take care of, or my fat wife with the neck coming out? Big girls need love too. They do, just not for me. All right, here we go, guys. We have a poll. This is so divided. Okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to say fatso on the internet, so let in. I don't know, brave woman, brave, sensibly sized woman. No, we full, which we're not, or yes, we need to survive. All right, guys, at the top left corner of your screen, here's a clipboard. You gotta get them buns. I already got a pair of buns, and she's growing a neck. Guys, the top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. That is the vote, y'all. And so, do we let in the big woman? So far, yes, we need to survive. And nah, we full. Yo, the votes are going crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, the yes, we had it, and it's flipped. Oh no, it's almost getting closer. It's 5 to 7, guys. You got 25 seconds to turn this around. You can roast her if there's food shortage. Yeah, you're right. That's true. She's ready for the apocalypse, guys. Anybody who's grossly obese actually has plenty of food just lying on themselves, on their own bodies. Check the wiki. She's canon. We don't know, man. I bet the wiki's not gonna tell us. 9 people said yes, we need her to survive, guys. Only 5 said nah, we full. 10 said we need to keep her. I mean, bro, do I want her eating up all my food? No. Do I think she's pleasant? No. But we gotta keep her, guys. We have no one in the house. Yo, Dima's going to come minus 2 people. They're gonna take my fucking my cave nug. They're gonna take my woman who's pregnant. They're gonna take the little child, or they're gonna take this. I'd much rather she take something like this. Come on in, fatso. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up any of them yellows and come knocking. You bet your ass. The fucking yellows coming knocking, you're taking you. Be like, hey guys, you know you're gonna take 2 people. Does she count as 2? She weighs as much as 2 Europeans. The second you do, they'll be dragging both of us God knows where. No food left. Yo, my dude! Hey! You let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught in the sun. We were fighting in forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like a matchsticks. I never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Right to the hospital. Hospital, man. There are no hospitals. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospitals went up in smoke. How to treat somebody if you don't trust them, you know? There's no helping me now. I'd be better off putting out those fires and dying out there, but with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Here's the thing, guys. This guy has always been my favorite character in this game. Because I know he's gross. And I know he looks scary. But let me tell you what. Give this man some aloe vera? Yeah, for real. The thing about this guy is that I'm going to tell you a big hint. You take a picture of his eyes. You take a picture of his aura. It don't look good. Because he's been burned. So it's kind of black. You look at his eyes. They look red. Yo, what up, dude? Welcome to the crew. El que llora. So, dude, his eyes are red because he's been burning up outside. His skin, burned up. His teeth, jacked up. Everything about him is a red flag, right? The problem is, though, I believe he's a good man. He just all he wants to do is just go and die in peace. He could have died in the field, and we gave him a place to die in dignity for what he's done. And that's why I think he's a wild card in the game. They put him there because they want everyone to be like, ew, he's gross, he's definitely an alien. In reality, bro, he's not. He's a good man that did the most honorable thing, and now he just wants to die. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went out to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report the FEMA quarantine zone. But if we go there, everyone ends up dead. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can just throw it away or use it for something else. Yo, so we got a FEMA notice. So here's the thing, guys. We can give the Fatso the FEMA notice right now off the bat. We'll be like, here you go. We don't even care. We're like, here you go. We don't know if you're good or bad, but you consume way too many resources here, so we're gonna ask you to leave. That's a possibility. We can do that right now. Do it. Do it. Did we look outside already? Yeah, not good. It's chaos. All right. So we have a little bit more of a full house, and at least we don't have to have the little girl be taken away by FEMA, because that'd be terrible. This, however, is a situation that's growing. I have no idea what's going on with this. This humps here are good. This is getting weird, and this neck, I don't know if I can live with that. A little bit strange. To be honest with you, I don't know if I can enjoy that. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Guys, did I just see a fucking evil little flash before my eyes? Am I sleeping with the devil? Okay, we got paper. Let's auto give it to the big mama. Absolutely. Hamatoyoshi! Alright, good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident unfolding in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Now this comes up now. This is weird, right? We're watching the normal news anchor, and this lady comes on, and her text is different. Like, are we tripping? Silencer is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than emptiness is the ringing, the distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in a web of wax. The infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep into sticky sustenance. Like, what the fuck was that? So look, not the news. Yeah, my future wifey. Not the news, not FEMA, but we got some type of intel from the TV that bad ears equals a sign that they're a visitor. I don't know if that's throwing me off. Was it the visitors doing that? I have no idea. Yo, El Kiora. The premise of this game, okay, is that the Earth's sun has fucked the Earth. It's like growing really hot for some reason out of nowhere. And so you can't go outside in the daytime when you get burned. And then visitors, aliens, zombies, creatures, biological organisms, we don't know, started crawling from the ground and looking like people but eating people and fucking them up. And the only way you can live is if you let in other people into your house, right? And you find out what's really going on from them because you can't trust the TV. And also too is you have to determine, are they a visitor or not? And if you're alone, a tall, lanky guy will fucking come and kill your ass because he's a visitor. Yo, Mama Mark? What up? What up? That's your wifey? Mama Mark? Up next, a special report, the temporary suspension of the corpse disposal. What the fuck is that? Who told me to keep this lady? Who said that this lady would have a special ending? What is this? What the fuck is this? Why is her stomach exploded? Bro. She had the child. Whose child? What child? Not good. Congratulations, you're a father. Well, thank you. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports described a lone shooter, while others mentioned an armed group dressed like hooded clothing. Today's greatest challenge may still be yet ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, dead corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved until surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest from now. Stay tuned. What do I do with this? This situation. This is not good. Can I roll it out of my bed? My bed's gonna have a stain on it from now on. Oh, God. Whatever. I don't want to know. I don't know, man. I don't know whose idea that was. Okay, I no longer have cat food. Can I order cat food? Because I'm going to be deeply fucked very soon. Okay. I gotta feed the new kid some cat food. Gave birth to a visitor? I don't know, bro. Something's wrong. Someone tell me if this cat food, please. If this shit is contagious, I definitely got it. I put my tongue in that thing, so I don't know what's happening. What's in here? Anybody? No? I'm gonna check myself soon, if anything. Doc Dad? Wait. Let's see what he has to say without going any conclusions. I'm listening. How come you're not one of those quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up, and I was headed home when one of the female officers called out to me. At the moment, my heart was pounding, and my knees nearly gave out. And barked at me to turn around, and I had almost made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue to see if I was a visitor, and I did. Terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. He then laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue wasn't a sign. Wow. I have never been so afraid of my life. In that moment, I was thinking of saving hell, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward, and the shame of it is unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left behind those poor people? You're pathetic. Get out of my house. Damn. But you can still help people. I'm not judging you, but you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you're hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry I let you down. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay anyway, or don't let the door hit you on the way out. Are we throwing this guy out? I mean, I don't know. He seems pretty cool. He seems pretty humble. We can't even test him. We can't even take his picture yet, right? Has it been 3 days yet? I think we haven't waited another day. Thank you for understanding. It doesn't make this weight feel any less lighter. I imagine FEMA wouldn't uncover these false reports sooner or later. I still can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little bit braver. I feel like guilt will haunt me the rest of my days. He seems like a good guy. I don't know why people just arbitrarily decided he was an alien. Little girl is still alive, thank God. Let's see what she's saying too, by the way. She's not raving any crazy shit. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. Looks like this conversation is over. Yeah, she's mute now. Yo, dude's doing alright. He's got severe burns. He's okay though. Where's the other guy? Wait, ain't there like a dude? Yo, who told you to sit on my fucking cabinets, bro? He's sitting on the record player. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend doing against that if I were you. Of course, you're not immortal in the way you're thinking. Like, after death, we reincarnate again. And then we die once more. And the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe Visitors was once human and now reborn. I can't say that for sure. I don't really know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Alright. He's just weird. He just wants to sit in the cabinet. Yeah, I know, man. I don't appreciate that, bro. You could just sit anywhere right now. You gotta sit on my cabinet. How's the torta doing? Tortellini. Oh, darling. Please don't let anybody in. Why did FEMA addict you? And why did they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. These fellas in suits, they can't get a read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know Jack. I'm just acting all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking at your door too? Yes. Oh, dag nabbit. I'd have ripped them suits off with a boot straight up into their own pens. Wait, what? And boot them into their own pens? Yo, Leanne, what up, what up? Check your bedroom curtains. Yo, can I? Let them see what it's like in their own damn real folks. Okay, hold on. Crazy Red. My bedroom curtains have never worked before. Oh, something's different now. No, I don't like to look at them anymore. What the fuck? What was that noise? What was that noise? Where'd it go? I hate sleeping in a nightstand. Do I have to put the baby in the nightstand like a young Harry Potter? Where'd the baby go? Check the office? What the fuck? No, this is not the office. Does she have a rash on her arm? What is that? What is that? What is that rash? She's getting out of here, bro. I'm giving that slip of the way. The office. On the ceiling fan of the office? Hold on. It's the kitchen. Holy shit! It's got a tail. Whoa! Whoa, where'd it go? How do I hide this baby from everyone else? That's the weird part. Aspiring cryptid. Yo, what up, dude? Like the bathroom. Yo, this is odd behavior, bro. Oh! Under the bathtub. Need to name it? What's a good alien name, guys? Young E.T.? No. Oh, what's a good alien name? Mac? Mac and me? Zeno? Frank? Zenu? Babushti? Babush? Frank? How about, who's ever seen Mac and Me? Am I the only one who's seen that movie? You guys have never seen Mac and Me? Binkus? Yo, come on, guys. Nobody's seen Mac and Me? It's like that knockoff E.T. movie with that kid in the wheelchair? It was like the movie was produced by Pepsi and McDonald's. Paul Rudd? Okay. Someone has. Someone knows. Paul Rudd. Yo, how old is Paul Rudd, bro? He's been in that movie. That was a long-ass time ago. God damn, Paul Rudd's like 80 years old. He's like a vampire, man. And he's forced Conan too? Oh, that's so funny. That's right. That was a long-running joke in Conan. I forgot about that. What do we do with this baby? It keeps blobbing around. We gonna breastfeed it? Give it some cat food? Call it Conan. Okay, it's outside at night. Why is it outside at night? What do I do about that? I can't go out there. Yo, Aspiring Cryptid. This game is whack. It's crazy, dude. It's awesome. We've played this game now 4 times. And it's always different. But it's feeding outside of daytime. Well, anyways, dude, this game is about Earth is being hit by like the sun in a really weird way, right? It's like blowing up this place. And it's getting hot outside, and because of that, people can't go outside anymore without getting burned. So we have to stay inside. But there's also creatures crawling up from the ground. They're called visitors. They're like, we don't know if they're aliens, we don't know if they're zombies, if there's some type of biological creature. They look like people, and they're gonna kill us. But we have to let in people in our house who's not alone, because they can't kill you if you're alone. So we gotta let in a bunch of refugees in here, but they're also weird-ass people out there, because, you know, they're just strangers. But we have to determine they're not aliens, too, because they'll start killing people in the house from the inside. So we're always, like, investigating. It's a different story every time you play Exactamundo. It's weird but interesting. Yo, very fun, interesting. Okay, let's see. Psychic team. I think we're all good here. Wait. That girl's friend. Hello? May I speak with your daughter? Would it be okay if your daughter come over and play with my friend? What? Is something wrong? Her friend asked me to come over, that's all. A little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't judge me! She was a visitor. All signs matched. There was no doubt. Ugh. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell! Damn, they killed the kid. Wow. Guys, I don't understand. How many symptoms of innocuous shit does it need to take? We don't cap the fire, man. But like, it's like red eyes, moving around, teeth, really good with gingivitis, shitty fucking skin, bald armpit hair, earwax. I mean, these things can happen. I could never mark my own kids. Exactly. So okay, so guys, we have some questions. No, wait. What day is today? 8th? Time for beer and sleep. Yeah, we can't talk to nobody. I mean, we can talk to anybody, but we can't really, you know, do nothing about it. Yo, check this out, dude. This Torta right here, she got some bad skin issues, dude. Not here. Look at that. Look at that. What is this? Red skin? I don't like that. Looks weird. Are we gonna just roll over this corpse and just go to sleep? This is awkward, man. What do we do here? We have a beer, go to sleep. Sunburn? Ah, you're right. Could be a sunburn. Okay, let's take a beer and forget that we just we're a dad now. Goes to the corpse. Never seen that one before. Yo, Jessica, we had this this moderately attractive woman come up to her house, acting very forward, and the whole chat gone crazy, right? She asked if we could stay at her house, and he calls baby and sweetie. We opened up a door to her bedroom. She's in our freaking bed. We didn't negotiate this, but she just kind of helped herself. So I guess it's just assumed that we just went ahead and had lunch, right? But then, like, when we woke up the next night, her belly was looking kind of bigger. And I was like, you know, maybe she just has her back is just a little bit arched like that. And then the next night, her neck got even bigger. And we were like, yo, you get that big belly. And she was like, what? Oh, no. And then all of a sudden, like, we woke up to this. And I'm guessing it's my baby, guys. I don't know. Should we guess? I mean, what do you think when two adults sleep in the same bedroom? You know, I learned this in kindergarten. When two adults rub bellies together, they make little boots. The stork came, dropped off that little, like, human hybrid, and put it behind the curtain. Now, listen, we had the chance. We had the chance to off this lady. But somebody in the audience said, don't do it, and she'll be in the ending. I think she'll be the ending as a fucking reincarnated Jedi because she's fucking dead. As long as I can see, I don't know. He called her Torta. Yeah, well, I let the Torta in. And we put it behind the curtain. Maybe the baby helps protect you. I mean, yeah, if the baby's a human hybrid, maybe the baby's a new, you know, the new thing. I don't know. All I know is we got to keep that kid alive, dude. That kid alive is my neighbor's kid. She's a good soul. Now, where's my fucking kid now, though? Now I have a kid to worry about. I got to give him like some cat food and shit.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Baby the future of humanity? Yeah, something like that. Yo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the rose. Oh, let's see outside to the world, dude. That's the real news, man. We do have a basement. I don't know if there's really anything going on there, but we can check. What the fuck is that? Can you guys see this? Or is it cut off? Hold on. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and, there's like 2 inches of the sides cut off. I have to show you something. You need to understand this. What the fuck is that? Our baby is suckling all the teats of a fucking pregnant dog. It's feeding. Let's remove that from our mind, huh? Ain't that something, y'all? Ain't that something? Oh, he's hungry. He's a hungry boy. He's a growing boy. It's devouring a dog? No.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
They're pressed close against the dog's chest. Yo, when I die, they give the club cheers. You stand frozen, unable to move, watching your dog sucking the milk out of a dog. Why won't it go to its mother? Was she ever truly pregnant? You ponder this. The mother outside fades from view, swallowing whole by a thick fog. Wait, the mother? The mother, I mean the dog, or like the lady I woke up to? Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. Well, can't say it's not yours, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. We gotta get it tested. Does it look like me? I don't know. Odd behavior, though. Odd behavior. I've never seen no dog milking a baby. Wait, there's no time for this today? I mean, there's no time. Look out the window? No time? Yo, what's this? You sense a presence nearby. You saw a child, yes, but that's not what this is about. Something keeps watching you. A choking fog smothers the world, swallowing every sound. Its silence envelops the world like cotton. It sounds like people are whispering. Occultists? You call out, but the air feels still. Is meeting them a good omen? Are they the harbingers of disaster? The child stirs in their arms. No longer bring light into this world. At least you don't think you can. Is it our salvation or our damnation? Panic grips you. 3 of them yank the child in opposite directions. You raise your gun and fire blindly. Somewhere, anywhere. What's happening? What is this? Why is everyone dressed like that? More figures emerge from within the fog. You're the prophet? A woman says, don't you see? You name the sins of this world. You are our salvation. What the fuck? Didn't see this coming. The child would have led us to the kingdom of horror. A dark temptation. But you will drive the darkness away and usher the coming of paradise. Your sacrifice will save us all. Her words leave you paralyzed. What is this madness? Whatever they mean, one thing is sure. The child is no longer among the living. Who knows what they'll do to you? You catch a glint of metal nails clutched in the hand among the crowd. Something terrible is about to happen in this town. What just happened? They crucified me? I didn't see that coming. That chick gave birth to that baby? Maybe that's what the dude was saying when he said there's an ending with a woman. Ah, yeah, technically she was there. I mean, we could have just offed her ass. We could have done that too. Is that the end? This is a ending. There's like 10 different endings, bro. We've done like 4 of them. Yup, you are the martyr. Never get to see the ending before? Yo, I've never seen the ending before either. Yo, Camilla, welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad, guys. That was a strange,
That's a dilly of a pickle.
strange event. Thank you for that. Do you guys want to do another one, or do you want to? When you want to call it, guys? What do you think? It's been 4 hours. I know for most of you on the East Coast, it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So let's go ahead and do a vote, guys. I'm down to vote. You know, for those of you who want to keep going, or for those of you who want to, like, you know, maybe want to call it. I respect it. Wait, start new poll. Whoops. Okay. So guys, what do? Keep it going or call it a night? Let's see, guys. In the top left-hand corner is your clipboard. You know, we have, man, let's call it on beat, or fuck it, we ball. All right, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5-0. All right. You know, I want to respect everybody, guys. You know, everybody who's out there. I know we're the late night squad. I don't know how many other streamers give it to you like this at night, but I'm giving it to you guys. You know, we're playing games all night. You know, man, I just want to respect. I want to respect it, man. Sometimes people are like, yo, man, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I'm falling asleep. I'm so sorry, man. What was the ending last night? I always feel bad. When I hear people say that, I'm like, maybe I should, like, cut it at a reasonable hour. We got sometimes, you know, poor Kat. She had to do something this morning. She's like, I got 5 hours to go to sleep. She's like, fuck it, I'm not sleeping tonight. 148 New York, let's go. Yo, man, we got 0 people want to call it a night and 10 people want to keep going. Let's rock and roll, y'all. Let's do it again. So this time, guys, we're going to continue. We're doing a new game. But, like, if that you snooze, you lose. Yo, for real, Erica. If that fine chick comes to our door, we blasting her ass? I don't want to be another martyr. We just blasted her, right? Was she the alien? Was she the one that killed Tall Man? I think Greg was right. I think she ended up killing Tall Man. I don't mind missing another game, but you need sleep. You can quit early. Oh, thank you, R2, but we good, man. You know, we be balling. We be balling, dude. I'm gonna give the market what they want. Yeah, either FEMA paper or blaster. Yo, sure. Yo, FEMA never even had a chance to come back. But yo, Crazy Red, we actually did everything right though. We didn't like ask anybody questions. We did what the bald man wanted. All right, we gotta make it right this time. You're right. Let's look at our collection too, by the way. Because so far we got the martyr unlocked. That's at the very top. That's nice. We got to get this one. This is probably the one we need to do, where we actually did everything right. That's what I'm guessing. We haven't done this one yet. This one where FEMA just said, you're FEMA now, and maybe FEMA. This one was weird too. This is a, yeah, 1, 2, look at that. We have so many to go. This one was the one that sucked. We got like capped by the raider. That one sucked. We talked about our ear or something like that. The Hunchback Girl in? Thought she was evil. Tall Man gotta make it this time. Yo, Tall Man is like our freebie, man. Now that we know he's always good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more endings, bro. And besides, we gotta get a good ending. And I wanna, yo, Crazy Red, how can we dig? I wanna dig, bro. And here's all the people that we found so far. We've met all these freaks, man. All these weird mofos. And this guy I hate the most. We still have to see 1, 2, 3, 4. We have not met 4 people, so we've come a long way. We've seen all these grimaces. This is the Hunchback Girl you keep talking about? Is that the Hunchback Girl? No. You meant Fentaccini. Fentaccini is
That's a dilly of a pickle.
this one. This is Fentaccini. Yo, thank you for the gift. Yo, Erica, thank you so much for the heart pup. This is what you say. This is this girl, Fentaccini, we call her. Diggins is what the Potato Man wants us to do all day. And all you can do is dig. Day 10 is when you can dig. Okay. We were almost at day 10 too, bro. Alright. Let's do it again, y'all. Do it again. As long as I got my water here, I can recharge my old pipes. I absolutely love this game, bro. This game is like the most simplest game in the world. It's so small. It's so inventive, and I love how creative it is. But it does involve me doing a lot of reading, y'all. So I had to keep myself hydrated. And the problem with being hydrated is your boy has to fucking hit bathroom breaks. Like, I always like trying to find that middle ground. Yo, thank you for the corn. That's such a funny gift, isn't it? It's corn. just giving people corn. Yo, Mystery Me, good to have you aboard, brother. Take care. Thanks for coming by, man. We'll be hunting aliens anytime. 8:30 Central. All right, everything is normal, everything is life, and all of a sudden one day the sun just gets really fucking hot. It's a shame. This is what Eastern Europe's like. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. All right, old neighborino. Now, guys, anybody brand new, by the way, you want me to read the story? I could read this all night for everybody who wants me to read it. If we have one new person here, I'll read it for you. But if everyone ever knows this already, we can just skip this and we know what he's gonna say. He's like, hey, neighborino, you know, there's a shit going on. So you know, if anyone's new, because somebody was asking me earlier, like, what's this game about? So I want to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Anybody? Yes, bro, I don't know this. Okay, yo, Neo. Okay, good. Neo, I'll read it for you, dog. So you understand what's going on. We're gonna need your help. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Just fine. Just so you know, Neo, this guy in this house is like a bit of a recluse. He like lives on his own. You know what I mean? And like everyone kind of knows he's a bit of a weirdo. Lives by himself. So he's checking up on us. Did catch you earlier since I was on shift. Okay, good. Yo, Anthony, good time. Same? Oh, Leanne, you don't know about this? Okay, good. So, same as ever was. So let me level with you. I came here for a reason. I'm getting a little bit worried about you. Something really bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin, and she told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. They're telling people that they're coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors. For whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? And I'm sure it's not true. So, what's happening with the sun or the visitors? I mean, what's with these visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling people from the underground. God knows what they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors, or they're going to Earth. It's a surface at least, or maybe it's just because they're going around trying to get in people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure that you don't end up hurt, or worse. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure you understand how dangerous this really is to be alone right now. How about I just stay with you for just one night, just in case? It really would help you ease my mind at least. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. When I first played this game, I was like, yo, no one's coming in the house. Fuck you, who are you? I thought it was gonna be like a jump scare. I didn't know what was going on. This guy really is just a really good neighbor. Yeah, straight up, he's just a really nice neighbor. That's it. We don't have neighbors like that really around here. I mean, just super nice neighbors. Alright, and that's just it. I mean, just gonna hit the sack. I'll see him in the morning. You know, he kind of invited himself in, to be honest with you. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. A burst of energy is farther than scientists have ever predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask all viewers to refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. As you see, we got the news now. You know, the news is a little bit late, as always. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully. Crossing the stage is strong, but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes some anxious thoughts. Love the voices you do, good guys. Yeah, that's called Leanne. That's called the transatlantic accent. I don't know why they used it, but they used it like 100 years ago, and you've seen it like in old movies and stuff. It literally is a fake accent. I think it's because international audiences could understand it easier, but like then people started adapting it because they want to sound fancy. I have no idea why they did it, to be honest with you. I watched a lot of old movies when I was a kid. But you know, the funny part is, though, is I like to consider the equivalent today would be probably the vocal fry. You know how women have just adopted this vocal fry for no reason, just because they want to sound eloquent? I think it's the same thing. So really, darling. It's one of those things. They just made up, it's a fucking make-up accent. People just start, I don't know, no one knows why they do it. They just start pulling up accents out of their ass. Darling, really, rally, I am.
A dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. All right. It's daytime. Let's see. What day is today? Today's 1. Beer day. I feel like they continue it to the 90s, kind of. I don't know. Sure. And they should bring it back. You never know. That could be the new. That could be the new thing. 2028, dude, we bringing back transatlantic accents. Beer day? Yo, bring back beer day. Yo! Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. My cousin was right. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Now, let people in? Look, I get it. You know, you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know why for sure, but we just can't hunker down by ourselves. But she did mention that if anyone else asks if you're alone, say no. And don't tell them anyone else in the house with you. Oh, sorry, tell them someone's in the house with you. But I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows? They might even bring useful information or something else useful to you. This is why we let people in, guys. We get little bits and pieces of what the fuck is going on in the world that you don't see on the news. Yeah, you're right. All this is no cap and okay lingo. Not happening. What happens if you don't let anybody in? Here's the thing, Leanne. Right now, he's telling us you gotta let people in, or else something bad happens. But what's gonna happen is we're gonna find out real soon on the news. There's a tall, lanky white guy who looks very weird, like he's wearing someone else's skin, and he's gonna come to your door. And when he asks you, "Are you alone?" you better tell him you have people in the house, and you better have people in the house because he's gonna fucking come in and he's gonna slice you in half. He's gonna devour your brains and nibble on your organs. Okay, so you can't have that happening. This lanky white guy could rip through an entire platoon of soldiers armed with like armor and machine guns, like no problem. So he's gonna burst into this place and just destroy us. So we have to have people in here. Doesn't matter if we're a recluse. That's the first thing I thought too. I said, fuck it, I'm batting down the hatches. I don't need none of you people. I'm just saying no and I'm gonna win. But that's not how this works, man. We need people to survive this, even if they're weird. And everyone's weird. So we have to test these people once they get in here. It's like, are you a fucking alien or not? You know, that's the hard part. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you test carefully. And you'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work, but people worry about chatting with people, and they won't want to take up any energy. So you can talk as much as you like. Just be sure to look out your windows. The TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. That's what I love about Eastern Europe, man. They don't trust nobody for shit. You see something in the news, and you're like, I don't know if I trust any of this shit. Yeah, but they have an old saying in Russia that goes, trust but verify. But they, you see something in the news, but you don't know what's real. You have to see it with your very own eyes. And be sure to look out your windows. Oh, yeah. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do right now is survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. We set up a line over there. 720-240. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's it, for real. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Whenever you drink a beer, you go right to sleep. Yo, Lynn! Need advice, like Alexa to respond while he's at the door. Oh, need a device. Like Alexa, like a ring cam? That's funny. Alright. Everybody looks weird, really? Yeah, I know. Everybody's, that's what I'm saying. Erica, everybody's just grimacy and strange and fucking weird. That's just how it is, I guess. Alright, let's crack up on a beer. He's got roaches in his fridge. Ugh, there's one right there. Ugh. Now wait. We gotta just fix this radio here. The radio is like kind of cryptic. It's an AM radio, so we gotta kind of like find the right station here. This is what happens when you're in an emergency. You have to use a radio. None of y'all from Florida, you know what I'm talking about? We're like used to like constant disasters, so we use the radio all the time. Hello, this is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you? People, they are burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Oh my God. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. See, now, Leanne, I don't know if this takes place in Poland or if it's Russia, but, like, I've seen this game in Cyrillic, and I thought they used Greek alphabet in Poland, so I don't understand. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't really answer that, but it's somewhere in Eastern Europe. That's all I know. And you can tell because look how, first of all, this whole house is third world as shit. Second of all, look at the plug and the light. I mean, I don't know what the hell who built this place. Not the code
That's
anyway.
a dilly of a pickle.
I don't know. Yo, DJ Santa, we're making it, dude. We're making it. We're going to save everybody. We're gonna save everybody this time, dude. We're gonna live. I think it's Poland because of the Bober beer. It could be. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I love Eastern Europe. It's my family. It's from Serbia, so it's my favorite place to go. I'm sure it's quaint and lovely. I just cutting jokes because I know it's an asshole thing to do. I make jokes about Europeans having like dark colored teeth or whatever just because it's funny. I have my whole family is from Europe and South America, so I routinely make fun of it just because it's funny. What are we playing today? Yo, dude, we tried doing Prey DLC, but it wasn't real DLC. It sucked. It was just a roguelike, free for all, and then also it got broken, and then it crashed. So we said, no, we're doing this. No fluoride? Yeah. They just got plenty of vitamin lead in the water. So you're South American? Dude, I am not South American. I am North American, muchacho. I am as North American as it gets. Peach cobbler, apple pie, baseball. Howdy, gangsta. All right, people at my door already. Oh wait, we gotta look at the windows. Remember they said look at the windows. We get a true eyeball of the world. This is the neighbor's house. In the distance, you spy on a house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his whole family is waiting for him to come back home. He doesn't like tortas. Yeah, nah. You see a few wrangly teenagers outside in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. Pay you no mind. Just bored teenagers, man. Yeah, seriously nice, dude. Great neighbors. We don't have neighbors like that here, honestly. That sounds like a, I don't know, like a small village kind of thing. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Well, like, we live, like, I think, like, more farther apart from each other, Like, but still, not like miles away, with a walk, I guess. Buh! Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. Oh my god, that grimace. I know he likes to drink a little beer when he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy, yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please. Don't tell him I did that. I didn't get in one piece. Or are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I've tiptoed over here real quiet. Nobody even saw me. Okay, I'll go get your dad. Thank you. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll the dice, and you move all the stuff around, like the armchair, the couch, and you build a big pile by the front door to win. I'll show you how to play sometime. That's not depressing, man. You know what game she's playing? It's called Batten Down the Hatches. Put everything you got against the door. Bye. There he is. The dad's right behind her. You see that? He just joined her. So he's out. She walked here by herself. It's so dangerous. What do we say about judging a child's looks? I think what I said was that she was an odious looking child. I think that's exactly what I said. Oh, it was the tall man, dude. The tall man. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everybody here has found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Just life is a little bit shitty sometimes, So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a fucking straight answer asking someone like that directly anyway. I guess things won't be here any different than the bar.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Why don't you think they'll be any different? Yo, thank you, Leanne. What else would they do otherwise? I just stand out here and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer not to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone else to talk to. And if that isn't here, then maybe somewhere else. And if I had any ounce of luck left in this life, I might just find someone who's not a complete asshole. Alright, come on in, dude. Come on in. Thank you. Look how happy he is. Look at his little face. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I will even... Well, no, I won't really promise anything. Thanks, tall man. Alright, who else is next? Who wants to... Hello? Sorry to bother you, it's so late, but I was just... It was so hot out today, the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe find some space for me? Who the fuck are you? Let her in? Yo, Andy Lou. It's... I don't know if it's as obvious by now, but this is clearly... We call this woman Fettuccine Alfredo. This woman's a fucking... She's an alien, man. I live out near the city. The asphalt is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. And I also work the register at the local store, the local Walmart. At one point in time, I mean, I don't know anymore, but they fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. But what do you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out there with these visitors everywhere, the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it's all over soon, please. So yeah, we're not letting this lady in. Her left shoulder is about 6 inches higher than the other ones. Yeah, they call her the hunchback, I guess. I don't know. She's not very useful. She's got some. She stays in the closet. Yeah, she stays in the closet, but she's like a alien, dude. You know, do I want to let any aliens in the house? No, I don't. And I don't think she should be here. I think she's an alien. So, from my understanding, is the first one is tall, he's good. Second one's always, you know, this one, and she's bad. So, I mean, unfortunately, man, we put her in the house the first time we ever played. You let the torta in? Yeah, I let the torta in, but we don't know, you know what I mean, if she was an alien. We know this lady's an alien. You know what I mean? At least the torta might be fat, but she's at least she's human. You know what I mean? We gotta stay in this together. If she's an alien, no way. Exactly. The answer's no. Just try it. First time for everything. We already tried it. We did it. She's an alien. We know she's an alien. We had to blast her ass. Why would we want to purposely put an alien in our home? Like, try it for fun? Just try getting nibbled on? Just try dying? Yo, dude, YOLO. We only live once, and we're not bringing no alien in here. We can't, dude. It's out of our hands. Okay, I get it. Well, thanks for hearing me out anyway. I'm gonna just go then now. Bye? Yeah, bye. No poll, dude. We're not bringing in aliens. The whole point of this game is not to bring aliens. We don't want aliens in the house. The only exception we make is for the cat lady. Is because she got a cat. But she gotta go right away. Either I blast her ass or we give her the ticket to FEMA. Okay, this is the guy we call Sailor. This is Mr. Happy. All visitors speedrun? Yo, all visitors. Hey, you on the other side of the door. Can you hear? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for tonight? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out there already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much for fighting for. The next generation. Art. Just the joy of life itself. If we could tell ourselves it'll be okay, then, hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. What is there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before this all happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. You can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Okay, this guy is a bit of I don't know. Wow, Mark. Wow. Unlike? What unlike? This is a sailor man. You sound like you can always give her up, so you can just you can keep legit people. Yeah. This is about the hunchback. We're not letting in fucking hunchbacks. This guy's a wild card. I don't remember. I think this guy could be go either way. I hope happy isn't truly happy. It'll be your karma. I mean, he's a happy man. Who doesn't like happy people, huh? The sailor guy has to. I think he's got to come in because we got to fill our house up. But is he a visitor? We're gonna have to test him. That's the only way to know. That's the only way to know. And unfortunately, we don't know. I hope the guy doesn't kill somebody. If he does, I know it's his ass. Looks like a basketball player. What kind of basketball player is a halter top? I mean, you know, basketball players wore short shorts like 40 years ago, but not no more. He's a random. Yeah, exactly. I'm throwing a BF. I'm gonna write a letter. A BF? You're throwing a BF. What's a BF? A baseball? A golfer? I don't know. That crop top is, yo Dash, what up, dude? Yo Dash, we're playing. No, I'm not a human, and we're gonna do it perfect this time. We're going to do it perfect. No aliens. Crop top is mwah. So guys, I'm thinking we keep this guy, man. You know, we have to let in people at some point. We got to fill our coffers up because when FEMA comes around, we're gonna be fucked if we have no people here. Yeah, I've seen this game like hella times. Yo, we've played this officially 4 times before, and we still have yet more to go. We've still have to meet some more new people. We still, BF is a bitch fit. Oh, okay, I didn't know what that meant. I thought BF means, I don't know. Boyfriend? I don't know, throw a boyfriend? Games lore is actually gonna go crazy? Yo, for real? I don't know the lore. That sounds dope, though. Alright, let's let this fool in. I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. The gargoyles might go after you for not letting in Hunchback. Oh, shit. Well, Lieutenant Riker's gonna go after me, dude. That's a deep reference, bro. See if you get that one. I know you will. Alright, guys. I think that's all. No more visitors today. No more people knocking at my door. I'm thinking you're really an old geezer, Mark. You didn't get the White Chicks reference? You mean the movie that came out in 2001 starring the dudes from In Living Color? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Isn't that the White Chicks movie? With I don't know, the black bald dude who played yeah, the Wayans brothers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, is that what we're talking about? Yo, Sergeant Payne was a fucking funny ass movie, by the way. Major Payne, that's what it was, Major Payne. Good afternoon, and here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels all reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety over surrounding the visitors. And now, over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding the contact with a phenomenon known as the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance of humans and their behaviors to avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor is able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Hey, bro, I gotta work tomorrow. I thought I'd pop in and say hi and have a good night. Yo, Dash, thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate just chilling, dog. Thanks for coming by, dog. So, guys, perfect white teeth, as you know, is a rarity in Europe. Okay? Nobody has perfect white teeth. They all have crooked yellow teeth. So this will be really easy to point them out. But heaven forbid, though, if we find one person in Eastern Europe with a toothbrush, this might get difficult. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfectly white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm, and I don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more important weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Guys, the reason why I like to fucking slam dunk on Europeans so bad is because they do it to us unabated. And it's about time we push back and, like, you know, let them know that, number one, deodorant exists. And number two, it's called dental health. Brush your teeth. That's even true in the US. Yeah, I know. I know it is, bro. I just love just roasting them for no reason. Such a roast master. It's just fun. It's just Josh and our brothers over the pond. Nothing wrong with that. By the way, deodorant fucking exists. Yeah, all in good fun. And by the way, you smell. Why the fuck don't you people use deodorant? It exists. It's just, you stink. They don't know what air conditioning is? I know. You know what's funny? DJ Xana, I'm from Florida, and now I live in Texas, okay? Where it gets to easily 100, all right? And in Florida, it's like always like 99 degrees with fucking 100% humidity. And there was some like newscast going on saying this is like the record-breaking you know, crazy heat wave that's hitting Europe, and that people are like dying left and right. They're dying in their homes and just like falling over and dying. I'm like, damn, what the fuck's happening in Europe? And it was like in centigrade, so I don't know what that means in English, right? And I did the fucking mathematics online of what centigrade was to real temperature in Fahrenheit, and then I found out it was like something like 85 degrees. I'm like, what? 85? You people are dying? What's wrong with you? That's crazy work, man. But whatever. Okay, did I call the right number for my? Wait a minute, hold on. 72. Oh, he's not gonna answer the phone. What's wrong with these people? Well, yo, what is British Chinese food? 85 degrees is nothing. I know, it's crazy work, bro. They were like dying and dropping dead. They were like, all their like charts were like red and flaming. And they're like, oh, they're like making this big deal out of it. I'm like, come on, man. Get with the program, guys. Come on. And for our new program, yes, I am a human. It's simple. Send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Interesting. Just send in your photos to the email, yes, I am human, at humanverification.agency. And we'll handle the rest. But please, don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We don't really accept anything else. Oh my god. Yo, do you guys say British Chinese food? That sounds wild. Bro, I live in Kansas and I've seen hotter days than that, and the weather is unpredictable as fuck. That's funny, bro. Yeah, I don't understand why they're so dramatic. Yeah, but you know Chinese food was like invented in San Francisco, right? It's like not real food. It was invented like same thing like nachos. Nachos is a food invented by Mexicans for American tourists. It's like not real food. They're like they want to invent something for us to just like buy and eat. Okay, so it's hot as balls out here. Let's see. Who do we bring in? Yo, Kat, she's awake! Yo, Kat, what up, girl? You're alive! Oh my god, I thought you'd be sleeping, girl. Alright, Tall Man's doing quite alright. Oh, you streamed tonight? Yo, that's awesome. How was it? Did you do on purple? Yo, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations, by the way. That's cool as hell. Now I'm smack dab in the middle of we only truly know if the weatherman rolls up these leaves. Yeah, really. Mr. Happy Guy. Oh, let's see what Happy has to say. The old sailor man. Everything's gonna be okay. Still cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but not exactly falling apart either. I mean, we're still human. We're still holding on. We're not making a storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for what we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay, so here's the thing. No one died last night. Yo, Red Man, what up, dude? How you been? How you been? Good timing, bro. We just got started. Yeah, I had 2 viewers, but you gotta watch it. Even at just the end. I got the bullet ending. Yo, what's the bullet ending? Oh, okay. Yo, how do I get the... Where do I watch the VOD at? Can that work? It's gotta be there's a VOD, right? I'm not quite sure. You send me, yo, Kat, either send me the link in a DM or post it on the Discord and I'll go check it out. Gotcha. Chillin'. See you back on this one? Yo, that's right, dude. Yo, Red Man, we got another ending, bro. You're never gonna believe it. We just played this game a second ago before, and we got a bitch pregnant. I ain't fucking lying, dude. We got this random like garden hose off the street. She got mad, like desperate. She just jumped in bed at our house. We didn't negotiate nothing, and all of a sudden she got pregnant and she gave birth to an alien. And then all of a sudden the alien ended up being like the new Messiah and shit, and they like crucified us, and that was the ending. I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, cool. Niece's wife got preggo. Yo, for real. I mean, bro, there's some strange shit they're going down in this fucking world, bro. Oof. The way he insults his baby mama, I know, bro. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know. She got me crucified. I'm kind of bitter about that. But, you know, it had to be done. I hope the baby was mine. I don't even know. She just came over and all of a sudden, Crucifixion. Typical. All right, this guy, we gotta test this guy because I don't really know his backstory. Go on if it helps you. Okay, we gotta look at his teeth. I mean, this guy strikes me as the kind of guy who's got good dental health, even for European standards. Oh, fuck. Fuck. All right. I can't see his gums, but he's got nice teeth, man. What can I say? All right, thank you so much, Kat. Appreciate that. All right, so guys, he's got chiclets for teeth, okay? But he strikes me as the kind of guy who would have good teeth. He's got a very good attitude in life, very positive man, you know? He's got matching stockings with a matching hat, green, for some reason. Those teeth are sus. Yeah, they are sus. Dude, British Chinese food includes curry fries? What the? It's love curry fries, but just not Chinese? Whoa, that's wild. Check our eyes and hands. The thing is, yo, Erica, we don't have eyes or hands available right now. All we know is teeth, right? At this point. And those teeth are looking, chiclets, man. Looking like chiclets. He might be good, exactly. Like, you don't want to just be, you don't want to be like that Raider guy who just caps anybody for anything. Because, there are such things as false positive people. There is possibly the idea there might be dental floss and toothbrushes on the I don't know what you call it. The fucking the hemisphere of Europe. You know what I'm saying? He loves pistachio green. Yeah, he does. This is a tough one. I wonder what a person says, this teeth person says about them. I mean, we can leave them alone, man. But here's the thing: if we go to bed tonight, and or if we wake up the next day and someone dies, you just might have veneers. That's true. It's Erica. It's possible. You don't want to just jump to conclusions and cap a human being. That makes us a bad person, right? So it's difficult. He looks sad. Yeah, for somebody who's so happy, maybe he's just stressed. So we got the tall man. We test him for his teeth. We can look at ourselves too. I mean, that's important. I started streaming an hour before yours. Okay, that's awesome. Yo, thanks, Kat. I'm dying to see how it went. Go, Mimis. Okay, let me check myself. Let's see how my teeth look. They look fucking awesome, actually. Now that's a goddamn nice pair of chompers. They're very normal looking too. They don't look like chiclets. They look really human and nice. Really nice actually. Hey, I see. The thing is, yeah, refer your dentist. Yeah, for real. Yeah, yo, with the teeth. Yeah, I got nice teeth too, right? For European standards, man, these are excellent. He's like, shit. They're white. Smokers would kill for these teeth. Yeah, that's another thing. Don't Europeans like eat cigarettes? They like smoke them at breakfast and they eat like while they smoke. I mean, they just love just making their teeth as orange as possible. My buddy's in IT and his one of his guys is Polish, right? But his teeth are straight up like orange. Like they're like the darkest. Like he's been drinking soda out of his fucking out of his baby bottle, and smoke, coffee, beer, just like no fucks given about teeth color, right? And I guess this is normal. And then this other girl was from the UK. It was their nanny, and they were trying to hook each other up. I'm like, oh, you're trying to hook up all brown teeth with orange teeth? And they started laughing their ass off because she got brown ass teeth. This girl every day is having tea time, straight up drinking them through her fucking teeth, and these people have no regard. I don't know if it was a Queen Elizabeth there. Who was the queen that just like had tons of sugar? Her teeth were just jet black. I don't know. The boys' direction had a pearly white chompers. The pearly. Yeah, here's the thing, man. Old sailor man over here, man. He's looking. Was it Queen Victoria? Whenever sugar was invented, guys, it was extremely expensive. It was super expensive, and we had to like ship it across the world. And obviously, the royalty fucking dug in, and she had jet black teeth, jet black, from all the sugar she consumes. Yeah, I can't imagine how painful that was too. But I forget, it was one of the queens, and I guess in all the paintings of her, she has her mouth closed. But can you imagine jet black teeth? By the way, geishas would dye their teeth jet black because it looked cool. I think that's pretty cool. I'm down with some jet black teeth. Maybe that's gonna catch on. Who knows? Imagine back in the day, they didn't bathe on a regular basis. Yo, they didn't have, Andy, they didn't have like running water, bro. So they had to like, if you had access to a river or something, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what they did. It was Queen Elizabeth I. There it is. Imagine not being able to brush your teeth until I think it was 1812, the first like toothbrush was invented or something like that. I don't know what people did, man. They just drank whiskey. They didn't have clean water either, man. I don't know what people did. I don't know, man. I don't get it. They just stunk up the place. Alright, buying groceries used to be a mean-charging effect. Then I go to the store, but for rent, you can rent everything. Oh, we gotta get some stuff from the store. That's right. We can order, like, Uber Eats or whatever. Or Instacart. Yeah, I gotta drink water, man. I can't imagine. Alright. 7, 8, 3, 3, 9, 7. Some type of herbs to clean your teeth or baking soda. I think, when I died, I think they had like a stick back in ancient Africa that people used. They still use it to this day, by the way. It's really cool. It's like a little stick that like shreds in little pieces, and they just kind of like use it in their mouth. But I don't know if people in Europe ever used that. I think that was just an ancient African thing into a modern day thing. But in Europe, I think they just had shit teeth. They just drank whiskey and just fucking just let them fall out. I think the people only lived to be like, in their 30s anyway, so who gives a fuck? Like, seriously, I don't think people live that long. Africa has a tooth stick. It was a caveman thing as well. Yeah, that's what I just said. Hell yeah, dude. You know about that tooth stick? Dude, if you go to some place in Africa, they still rock it today. They still be rocking their tooth sticks. They like sell them on the street just to clean your teeth and stuff. Let me tell you, it's a lot better than a floss ring. Every single parking lot I've ever been to is covered in floss rings. Like, whoever invented those floss rings right now is like rolling his grave. He's like, I have become death incarnate. Like, what have I done to the environment? I gave people the ability to floss easier, and they just throw it in every parking lot I go to. And like, look, guys, I floss too. But who is obsessed with dental health to the point where they're flossing in their cars and throwing it in the fucking streets? Like, everywhere I go, there's like just mountains of floss rings everywhere, man. This ain't gonna disintegrate. There's just floss rings going crazy out here. We need to think about ourselves, man. What are we doing? Your dental health is on point, but you're just like throwing plastic on the floor wherever you go? 619 Asia had actual toothbrushes. Oh, 619 Asia hog hairs and bamboo. That's sick. Yeah, I think they invented toothpaste in the 1800s. It wasn't even that long ago, guys. We just let them roll. You just go ahead and kiss your honey boo boo. You could kiss your honey bear at night with her rotting, stinking mouth. Maybe she swashed a little whiskey and just come here, sugar lips. And a really weird, gross floss in your car. It's really weird to keep. Oh wait, that is really weird. To floss in your car. I don't mind where people floss. Just don't throw your fucking rings on the floor. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I also too, guys, remember whenever you see a cowboy movie and stuff, these cowboys would be like, around in the hot sun all day, sweating up and being all nasty, and then they go to the brothel where she's been sleeping with everybody, all the cowboys, and they go together and they rub fucking bellies together like nothing. I don't know how people did that with all the smells. I think that's what perfume was originally invented for, by the way. People just stank so much. Their asses smelled so bad they had to just douse themselves in perfume to just fucking make the human race keep going. Let me tell you, one time I was at Winn-Dixie, okay, at the register, and I saw something, first of all, that was the rarest thing I've ever saw. It was an Asian dude, which there isn't barely any Asian guys in Florida, okay, first of all. And secondly, he was an Asian homeless man, which is even more rare, because I've never seen an Asian person homeless in any capacity anywhere in the world, okay? And he was an Asian dude, and like, it was something that I could not describe. The body odor was so pungent, and I know, hey, what do you expect? The guy don't have anywhere to fucking shower, right? He was a bum. But the Asian man had skin like an Africanus. He was black-skinned from being in the sun every single day of his homelessness, career. His skin was like black skin, and his smell was so pungent. And it wasn't like a specific BO. It was like a powerful, I've never showered before smell that I could not describe. And it was like a wall of smell. It was so strong, Wait. Pause that, DJ Xana. Put a pin on that. The smell was so strong that after he left the store, the lady behind the desk had a spray like a spray. But it was like I walked into his area near the register, and it was like a wall hit me in the face with smell. And I'm like, the man is no longer in the room, but the smell was still there. It wasn't like he shit his pants or something. It wasn't like urine, like your typical bum smell. I know bum scents pretty well. It wasn't just like underarm European smell. It was like a I've never showered sweaty natural BO, and it was so strong that I was overwhelmed by it. And I started thinking to myself, is this the natural man? Is this what we'd all smell like if we just didn't care, or if we just were in the woods? Is this were we back in the jungle? Is this what we'd be like if we never thought about running water? Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if this is what we did. You know, we would be Swampfoot. You know, I mean, we would be like a Bigfoot kind of creature who just stinks so bad that like we would know each other by our smells. You know, like you know how dogs smell each other's butts and they're like, oh, it's you know, it's Charles. So like I think maybe people just would stink so bad, but they'd have our own smell, and our noses would work in different ways. Like right now we smell like nothing, which is nice. But like people would have their own stink, and we'd know them by their stinks. Maybe we're like missing out on something. But it got me thinking. Like this Asian homeless man got me thinking like things in a different kind of way. But anyways, yo, DJ Zeta, I heard, first of all, that Japan celebrates 0% homelessness. But I heard that that's not real. I heard that in the East, homelessness and being homeless is different. And the reason why they count it as 0% is because there's no official count, and I think they're lying. But there is homeless people, but they're not like Western homeless people. Like in the East, there's like some type of honor system or something, and they have like alcoholism too. Like everyone's afflicted by alcoholism. You know, people in the East love to drink, right? But the problem is they don't beg for money. They just kind of suffer like in silence. They just kind of, and like I think in the West we have like this like Judeo-Christian kind of culture that we see somebody in need or somebody who's suffering, we like want to give to them. Like we kind of feel that compulsion to give. Whereas over there, they just kind of see the suffering silently, and they don't want to like ask for help. But if you feel like helping, like you can, but it's just different. That's my very like very rudimentary understanding that in the East it's not the same like as over here. Like a person who's alcoholic might just like suffer. Like, you know, he'll put some newspapers and he doesn't want to be seen. He's just like, ugh, I'm like just fucking, you know, I'm homeless. It's not like it is here, you know. That's what I understand. They'll like wash themselves and bathing themselves and just try their very best to kind of deal with their situation, but they're not like you know running around like, you know, giving a story to all the neighbors and stuff. I think it's different. I don't know. It's just different culture. I saw a whole thing about it on YouTube, and like I think it's because people don't openly admit that they're homeless and make a spectacle of themselves. That Japan's government is like 0%. But if it is probably exists, it's probably extremely small. But I don't know. I only brought up the subject because we were talking about.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
God damn, I have no idea what we talked about, smelly bums or anything. But just by the way, in case you guys think I'm a complete asshole, just for the record, as a teenager, all the way into my early 20s, I knew every single homeless person downtown by first name. I knew all their life stories, including their grifts that they do for money. And I used to have sit-down dinners with them, okay? Just for the record. When I was 18, I had this fine-ass girl that I was hollering at who worked at the mall. And she worked at this one, like, bistro. And she was so sweet. And she would kind of, like, you know, sweet talk everybody at the mall food court. That at the end of the night, everyone would just give all their food to her. Anything she wanted. Like, you know, the night the restaurants would throw away food. So we went to Sbarro's one night. And the guy filled up a massive pizza box full of calzones and pizzas and all sorts of shit. And then she gave it to me, and I went downtown, and I fed every single homeless person downtown. Like, yo, I would wake up this dude in this alleyway. Hey, you want something to eat? He'd eat everything. And then I remember I saw this old dude named Roberts, and I knew him personally because I always saw him downtown. I'm like, Roberts, I got something, man. We're gonna have pizza tonight. Meet me by the fountains at 9 o'clock. And he was like, all right, I'll see you down there. And at the end of the night, I bought the pizza. Me and Roberts. Roberts like this old ass black dude, right? And the thing about him is, I don't know if he's schizophrenic or what. And he wasn't a homeless person, but he was just a panhandler, you know what I'm saying? I think he just begs for money, but he's not homeless. But I remember the thing about him is I think he was schizophrenic because he used to talk like real low. Like
That's a dilly of a pickle.
you could barely hear a word he was saying. And then all of a sudden he would scream the punchline. You're like, whoa! He would freak you out because he had to concentrate really hard on what he was saying, and he would like yell all of a sudden. And one time we were downtown, we're having fucking pizza together. And he was telling me, like, so what was happening, man? And he's like, yeah, I used to lay down carpet in Fort Lauderdale. You know, we had a carpet coming with my son. And, you know, I fired his ass. Like, okay, that's awesome. That worked out really well. And then one time I seen him downtown, it was like a couple months. I'm like, hey, Roberts, how you been, man? He's like, no, man, I got kicked out of the house. I'm like, what? What happened? Man, we got a bunch of bugs. They got bugs in the house. They tented the house. I'm like, oh, okay, good. So what are we gonna do now? I don't know, but I just hope they gas them bitches. And I was like, fuck! He always gets you, man. And it's so, you know, it's hard to hear as it is. You know, it's downtown with noise and stuff. He talks so low and he just hits you with the punchline like that. But yeah, I knew every single bum by first name downtown, guys. So there was also, well, some of them I can't name their names because TikTok will not, you know, be happy if I name their names. But nevertheless, I can't even name any of their names. They have bum names that you're not allowed to say on TikTok. What can I tell you guys? You're gonna have to see me one day in person. I'll tell you all the bums I used to know. But yeah, I didn't give him money because I knew if you give him money, you're like, you know, you're keeping them like in purgatory with their bad behavior. But I always did humanize them. I always did dab them up. I always did shake their hand. And one time, my favorite bum was oh my god, I forget his name, dude. I knew him my whole life. Everyone else downtown called Mr. 89 Cent because he'd always ask for 89 cents. But I forgot his name, man. What was his name again? I don't know. I'll remember later. But he was a really cool dude, and I knew him my whole life. And what was it about him that I'm trying to remember? Oh, one time I had a date with this chick right at the club, and she wanted to go get margaritas. And I remember, like, I spent all my cash, like, we got her pizzas, right? And she wanted to get a margarita, and I was like, yo, I just spent, like, you know, my $20 on a pizza. I didn't know she wanted to get margaritas after, so I got to go back to the car and get my, like, credit card. But as I go back to the car, your boy has a little mini bottle of, like, some mini bottle of, like, vodka or something. Because, you know, I'm not going to pay fucking $10 at a bar for some shit fucking bottom shelf bullshit, right? I'm going to get a little bit turned up before we get in. Like anyone who has common sense, you gotta bring Santa to the beach. You gotta get a little bit tipsy before you go into the club, or if not, you're just going broke, dude. So I had a little bottle of vodka, and I ran it to my boy, and he's like, "Hey, how you been, man? You got 89 cents?" I'm like, "Nah, man." Every time he always asks me, and every time I gotta tell him no. But I tell him, "Listen, man, I got this girl, man. She wants to get these margaritas, but I don't have any cash on me, bro. But you know what? I'll get my credit card because she wants to buy a margarita, so I can't give you any credit card. But you know what I do got, bro? I got some of this right here." He's like, "You know, you drink?" He's like, "Oh yeah." I'm like, "All right, bro." So he like did the Gatorade thing where he like took a sip and I took a sip. We took this sip together, and he was like, "Oh, that's strong. Oh, it's strong." I don't think the man. Maybe alcohol wasn't his drug of choice. I think it was The Rock, if you know what I'm saying. But he battled, you know, back and forth with rocks. One time though, I seen him at this dive bar downtown, and he had like brand new like FUBU clothes that were like XL, and this guy was like maybe 98 pounds. And he was like, "Hey, how you doing, man? Hey, look, I'm clean, bro. I'm clean now, man." I'm like, "Really, bro? Good to see you, dog." He's like, "Hell yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I got a job." I'm like, "Oh, good to see that, man." And he went and ordered a beer at the bar and drank it through a straw, which cracked me the fuck up. And then he put on a song on the juke, and he was doing like this like robot shit that cracked me the fuck up. Like he was just celebrating being sober, drinking that beer out of a straw for some reason. Long story short, he is definitely not sober. By the way. But anyways, back to the game, guys. I'm so sorry. But yeah, just so you know, so I'm not a complete fucking asshole who thinks bums the scum of the earth. Yours truly had sit-down dinners with bums. One time, last story, during Sunfest, the largest fucking festival in downtown West Palm, where like 100,000 people come to Flagler, okay? They usually boot out all the bums off of Flagler because that's where the ocean is, okay? So one of the bums that I know is this old black dude. His name was Tommy. And he was sitting on the floor, just kind of like begging for money, put his hand out, you know? He's like, "Excuse me, can I get some money for food? Excuse me, can I get food?" And everyone's walking by like, "Ew, don't touch me, gross person. Ew, 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 poor people, ew." And I see my man, and you know, I just got Taco Bell. You can tell how long ago it is because I haven't eaten Taco Bell in a million years, but I ate Taco Bell when I was a kid. And I see the man on the floor begging for money, and I said, "Nah, man, you know, man, I got, you know, 2 chalupas or whatever. I got a chicken quesadilla. I ain't gonna let my man, you know, if he says he's hungry, I guess he's hungry. Well, you know, whether or not it's true or not, is not my business. You know what I mean?" So it's, "Hey, man, you know, you said you're hungry, man," and you're like, "Let's, you know, Tommy, good to see you, man. Let's eat." So I sit down right next to Tommy, well-dressed man, you know, gelled, spiky hair. It was a long time ago, guys. Jewelry, the whole nine. You know, gigantic, fucking, goofy pants. And your boy sit next to Tommy. And we had a sit-down Taco Bell on the floor, and people walking by were fucking confused because you see like this very, very shiny, like dreadlocked, like very, very visually street person with this like well-dressed man just chilling next to him, just eating Taco Bell together, man. Because that's what it's all about, guys. You know what I mean? We're all in this together, and some people got a short end of the stick, and some people got a story to tell. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's just how it was. I remember one time I was out in the street doing my rounds, doing my laps. And if you guys don't know already, your boy was a graffiti writer way back in the day, and I was catching some tags. And I remember, like, I tagged, like, this, like, circuit box. And then all of a sudden, like, I see this bag of trash start moving. And it's Tommy. And he's like, "Hey, oh, hey, how you doing, boy?" I'm like, "Hey, Tommy, what are you doing over there, man? I didn't see you there." He's like camouflaging garbage. And he's like, "Hey, Tommy, you got 2 M's or 1 M in your name?" He's like, 2. And so I threw his name up underneath my name. And, you know, and I gave him a thumbs up. He's like, hey. And I remember later on, my homies were like, yo, why'd you throw, who's Tommy? You threw up Tommy underneath your name. I'm like, oh, that's just my street homie, bro. But, yo, Amadou, I don't really talk about what I write, brother, because if I did talk about what I write, it would probably give me away because I was in newspapers and shit. So it's probably not a good idea. I like to keep that that private, brother. But anyways, guys, backing up with the stories, let's get back to the game. No, dude, yo, Sir Mux-a-Lot is a boomer, dog. I was born in 1942 at the end of the war. Gotta rep the homies. Yo, for real, dude. You gotta throw them up. All right, guys, here we go. Place the order. We gotta place the order some coffee beans. Sorry about that. Yo, guys, for everybody who tuned in for the game, my bad. We went on a tangent there, dude. Your boy just rattle off about God knows what, feeding bums and who knows what. Stop the cap. Yeah, I was doing the jitterbug, bro. And then when disco came around, dude, your boy was in the fucking discotheques. Yo, Ritoshi, what up, dude? 1942, you go to NAMM? No, I went to, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. You think I went to NAMM? What do you think I'm fucking a young gun? I didn't go to NAMM. I went to North Korea, dude. We fought North Korea. I wasn't at NAMM, dog. That NAMM was way after my time. They wouldn't let me in. I was too old at that point. I was a spring chicken in Korea. All right, guys. I think we just gotta wait. What's on the news? Good afternoon. As a weather forecast, the warm front is pushing into our region, bringing in with heat that'll likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperature than we're coming in over the week. With sun's decreased activity, we also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as the high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's also known for certain that at this stage, whether you could bring the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from being outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen can protect you. That's the first thing I was thinking. And that's the latest for now. Let's get like, what is it, Kurt Loder? Or what's the name, Kurt Loder from MTV? Does anybody remember that? That was back in 1996. All right. Boy, Mark, keep that identity sacred. Yo, thank you, dog. Redman knows. All right, guys, let's hit the sack while we still have a sack to hit before some lady jumps in it. Yo, Redman, you gotta see the VOD, bro. There was a fucking lady in our bed. We didn't even fucking invite her in. She just jumped in that shit. It was crazy work. Grew up in the 1920s. I'm a vampire. Yo, when I die, we played the Bloodlines, bro. We played the Bloodlines for what was it, 4 days or 3 days? I played like a 40-hour game in like 3 days during Halloween just to keep it real. You see your neighbor and your daughter through a window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. They shouldn't be outside. 4 days? Yeah, it was 4 days, bro. I tried my best. I love that game, though. It was fun. It was a good time. Bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone just killed them. It appears to happen recently. The blood still hasn't even dried. Ever heard of Bloodlines? Sound cool? Bro, apparently, dude, the Bloodlines 2 just came out like 2 weeks ago, okay? During Halloween. But like everyone talks shit on it. And I think it's because Bloodlines 1 from like 20 years ago was such a good RPG and such a good game that people just were like really upset and they just didn't like it. So, I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I never played the original Bloodlines. Yo, Leon, you played the original Bloodlines? I heard it was so good that people hated the new one. But all I know is the new one. The new one was fun. There's no way you're 30 or over 30. I refuse. Bro, I'll tell you what, dude. I am 78 years old, and it makes me feel so good that you think I'm under 30, dude. It makes me feel young and full of spring up in action. My legs don't hurt no more. My back doesn't hurt. Oh shit, who's this? As a man of pale death itself, standing in front of a footpath, there's a strange folds in his skin, as if his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from there, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of fear, deep, praying that the terrifying visitor passes over your house. You're doing good to be 78. Yeah, bro, I feel spry as ever. Strong being 30. Bro, yo, Antelope, let me tell you what. The other day, we were asking people, how old is middle-aged? And someone first started out with 50s, then it went 40s, then it went 30s, then someone said 25 to 55. I was like, damn! Damn! And everyone started feeling like shit after they said that. 25 to 55, everybody was like, oh! We all felt like shit. So, that's what I like to do, though, you know? We all feel like shit together, so it feels less like shit. I'm 27, so I'm hitting middle age right now. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Feel like shit. I was thinking 45. I don't know. That's what I thought it was. I don't think something like that. Who's knocking? Oh, the door is, Lynn, the door is blowing up right now. But guys, just so you know, the reason why we can't be alone is this. This is the fucker who's gonna come here and do bad things if you're alone in this house. We have to fill our coffers. How do you decide your stream times? Kat, I decide my stream times based on my own convenience. But I'll tell you right now, in the mornings from like 8 to 11 or 8 to 10, I think is one slot, right? Because everyone's waking up and shit, and everybody wakes up and they want to watch like games. And let's face it, everyone looks at their phone as soon as they wake up, right? And they're late to work already, or they're eating breakfast, just watching their phones. And then it's like there's like the midday crowd. It was anywhere from 11, 12 to like 2 to 3. That's a slot that you can take, right? Everyone's at lunchtime, or they're just waking up because they're just, some people don't work, some people have a work break, some people they go to school, some people don't go to school. And then there's also from I think it's from like 8 to 11 is the last night rush, where everyone is like getting cozy after work. They're gonna go to bed soon. They want to watch something before bed. And then you have like don't even bother streaming zone, which is now, which is what I do, which is like the worst time in the world. But I like to feel like, we exist. The late night crew exists. We need entertainment. And if TikTok has 2 peanuts in their head, they're gonna know, hey man, there's not a lot of guys providing quality entertainment at night. If we got this Steve Harvey motherfucker over here, let's boost him up a little bit. Let's let have a little bit of entertainment for the people who work late, for the people who stay up late for whatever reason. I love when I hear someone says that they're at work right now watching, because I feel like I'm getting them paid. We're fucking over the boss and we're getting paid at the same time we're watching. That always makes me feel good. I feel like someone's capitalizing right now. You think we only have one life, or do you think we have lived many lifelines? That, dude, is not a question for me. That's a question for someone else, muchacho. I do not know. How would I know? I'll let you know when I get there. All right, this dude's been knocking on my fucking door. I'm gonna knock on his face. He keeps asking him. Oh, yo, it's the delivery man. It's the Uber Eats. I am at work, not at work. Hell yeah. Yo, Crypto. Alright, we got a coffee beans from this guy. Mark's Rant's a legendary in my book. Yo, it's been around for a lot of rants, dude. Thank you, though. Thank you all for putting up with it, bro. Trade dropping knowledge. Did I drop knowledge about, like, putting, like, mushrooms in the sun for extra vitamin D content last time? Alright, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, can you please help us? What the hell happened to you? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, and now this is the only one I had left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he's abandoned us, but now all I want to do is just lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I don't want to go to his house. I don't know. I don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, at the most important thing right now is finding my kids. Okay. Yeah, the kid's face. Now, Leanne, how's it feel? Now you're the monster. I didn't say it. The kid's 5 going on 50. I didn't say it. I did just say it. Yeah, that kid's face is rough. Alright, so here's the thing, guys. Normally I tell these people to beat rocks, that they're fucking weird and gross and straight odious. And I don't know what woman has sideburns like that I want in my home. However, didn't we just learn, guys, the last game we played, that the visitors don't roll in pairs? They don't roll in groups, right? That's why they like singles. Like the mom has a better face. Yeah, for real. Mom's got sideburns, man. I don't know what the hell. But yeah, so I don't know. A part of me is thinking we should just let this lady in, even with her, with her situation being strange. I mean, I think they're trying to throw us for a curveball. She has 5 kids that she don't give a fuck about, and she just wants to sleep. So, I don't know. Mom looks like dad. That's for real, dude. Dude it like a lady. Bet the chat can help out. Tap that screen. Oh, yo, yeah. You guys, by the way, guys, 25,000 likes, by the way. I appreciate that. For you guys who've been liking, I really appreciate that, guys. I'm not going to ask you to go tap away, but if you guys want to tap away, that's always good for the algorithm, man. I always appreciate that. All right. and she doesn't want to watch her
That's
kids.
a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, for real. But yeah, so I don't know, guys. Thank you guys for that gift. The crypto. What do you guys think? Would you let this lady in? I mean, she's gross and everything, but she's got her and a kid, and I think 2 people might not be. Yo, last night was 150 something. It was awesome. I think we should let her in. You know, we gotta let in people because the more people, the better. We can go and grill her, see if she's legit later on. The intruder. Currently, I'm not alone. Yo, the intruder. Yo, dude. Look at that! How'd you know? How'd you know we were playing this, bro? The intruder's here! Yo, that is awesome, dude. I love how we have the wrong name of the game, and still somehow he knew we were here. Who knows where they'll be in a few days? Yo, exactly, bro. It's better to have it as much people as we can to get in here, so we're not going to be alone. I think we just let her in, guys. Let's let him in. Come on. And she's just a single mom out here with 5/1 kids, just trying to make it hard in this world. You know, we gotta let her in. I know. I saw him play this one before. Let me in too, yo, intruder. Yo, you can't come in, bro. You can't come in. I've seen your rib cage. I've seen your single pair of pants. You can't come in, bro. I only let people in with 2 pairs of pants. Ah, the old man, dude. This old man, dude. This guy's. He's a wild card, man. I've seen him be a straight shooter, and I see him kind of, I don't know. Hey, kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I am from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to anymore. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to do here? Here in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since the damn business with the sun, I've been crawling out of these holes more than ever. I'm telling you what, son. They're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Are you doing the same thing? Now you ain't no fool, kid. But hell, if I'm just gonna shoo them away. Let one go, and they'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. I get a second chance, them crafty varmints. So here's the thing, guys. I think this guy's clearly a fucking, you know, the last time we played, he was a visitor. However, though, I don't know if he's always a visitor. That's the thing, man. Nobody told me. I like his use of varmints, Red Man. I do. He insists on speaking my language. However, I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think that the visitors are always they're static. They may change. You could say slasher. So I don't really know. I don't know what to do, guys. If he's innocent, he's innocent. If he's guilty, he's gonna kill people, and I don't want him in my fucking house. But the last game we played, we did have to off him, and he was guilty. I forgot somebody say, yeah, exactly. Somebody say sometimes they change, so it's hard to say. He died last playthrough, I don't remember, because it was my first run with you in this game. Oh, okay, yo, the last time we played, he was evil. He was a visitor. His fingernails were dirty. And we took a chance, we shot him, and a little devil came out. So it's really hard for me to say. You know, I think we could tell him to go. We have a couple people here right now, I think, that are let him in. Well, if we let him in, we might lose somebody, and then we have to kill him. Now we lose 2 people. So I think at this point, look, we got the tall man. We got him here. He's good. Poll? Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's do a poll. I mean, I don't mind cutting him loose, but we might if we bring him in. Maybe he's good. If we bring him in, he might kill somebody, and then we have to kill him. That's 2 people gone. You know, so that's gonna be an issue. We don't lose anything if we don't do nothing. We can just not let him in either. We don't lose anything. Let's start the new poll. Okay. Doctor, do we keep the fine shit? Do we cap Mountain Man? Okay, let's use that one. Fuck it. We'll reuse this one. All right, guys. The top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. And the clipboard is going to be a vote. Let your vote count. Let freedom ring. Let us know what you think. Are we going to tell Mountain Man to kick rocks? Or... I'm confused by this question. Hold on. Do we cap Mountain Man? Yeah, yes means tell him to leave, and nah means he can stay. Yeah. Lumberdaddy needs a chance. Oh, it's split, guys. It's split. Oh my God. What we got to do? 5-5. 6-5. Oh, he's staying, guys. 6-5. 20 seconds left. If you see that poll in the top left corner of your screen, it looks like a clipboard. Click it. We have 15 seconds left. 6-6. It's right in the middle. Right in the middle, guys. One more vote will tip the scales. 51% of the wolves will go ahead and decide who will live, who will die of the sheep. 6-7. 6-7. Oh shit! There it is. There it is, guys. Do we cap the mountain man? The answer is yes, which means he's on his own. He leaves. Fuck off. There it is. By one vote, he's out of here. Well, maybe it's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear I'll just leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Unfortunately, guys, he was too much of a wild card. Whoa! Witchy woman. Witchy woman with the weird teeth and the weird eyebrows and the weird Jackson-esque nose. I sense an energy here is stagnant. Oh god, she's bringing us her crystals, guys. You always refuse my amigos. Oh man, I can't help it, bro. The mob has spoken. 51% of the mob controlling the whims of the 49% minority. Susan Sarandon was good last time. Yeah. Hey, was she good though? Was she good? I think she's a wild card. We just don't know. You can't trust her. I know she's got a pentagram. She's talking about all sorts of weird shit, but she's got a thing in her hand too. Looks like some type of Blair Witch thing going on. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and the Leo in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. I love a witch. What is it? What does the saying go? Like my Aquarius in retrograde or some shit? I don't know. I can't tell you. No way of knowing for sure since it's a different every run. Exactly. It's hard to say. Not everything is static. If it was static, I guess it would be a very easy game to play more than a couple times. I told her she's good, and there you go, being all Terminator. I mean, we don't know. You know, we don't know. There are false positives too, guys. So just because someone has armpit hair doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta weigh it in. Let her in? We don't even know yet. You're pretty assertive, aren't you? Huh? I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can't just help you understand the cause and effect relationships behind the suffering in these walls. Karmic 69, like the circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? No, lady. I don't want to do any scratching with you. Absolutely not. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Alright, whatever. Are we letting her in or telling her to kick rocks? She's from Silver Shamrock. Yeah, right? She's like a sales rep from Silver Shamrock for sure. Taurus is in retrograde last I heard. That's awesome, dude. Keep her? Are we saying keep? Don't let her in? I have a feeling, guys, like when we play the odds, someone's gonna die tonight. But you know what? Let's let. She said 69. Let her in. I mean, she's trying to like scratch our backs. If you know what I mean. So let's go ahead and do this, guys. How about this? Let's make a poll. All right, custom. Start new poll. We'll let the democracy decide because you know it doesn't matter. At this point, we're gonna have to like grill her anyway. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let in weirdo. Okay, yeah. Let's call her. Let's see. We'll reuse this one. This is good. All right, let in the weirdo. Yay or nay? On the top left-hand corner of your screen is a clipboard. If you want to let democracy ring, if you want to let the wolves decide which sheep is for dinner, please vote now. Make your vote count. Top left corner of the screen, click now. Democracy will speak through you. Do we let in the weirdo? Yas, queen, or hell no? Uh-oh, it's getting close. It's 4-3. It's 30 more seconds, y'all. If you're watching right now, you can hear my voice. The top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. Click it now and make your vote count. Oh, Yas Queen is 6-3. 6-3. Oh, 7-3. We're letting her in. We're letting a little bit of chaos in our house, y'all. It's going to happen. 15 seconds left. You can make vote count. You can make a gridlock. When is it going to be? 8 seconds left. 7-3 right now. 5 seconds. Freedom will ring. Democracy will reign supreme. The mob has spoken, ladies and gentlemen. The mob has spoken. That is, we are going to let this crazy woman in. We're going to let her in and haul her box of crystals. Come on in, lady. The water's fine. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, lady. Thank you very much. Come on in. If I smell a body when I wake up, I know I'm going to be looking at you and your weird nose. That's it? Is that all? All right. I think that's it, y'all. You look out here already? Ah! Ah, that guy. That guy gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. Ain't no fun if my homies can have no idea. Exactly, dude. Someone's gonna take one for the team right there. All right, we hit the grandma sheets and we go to bed. Looks like someone died last night. Fuck! We let in somebody weird, guys. I bet they killed Tall Man. What the frick are we playing? Yo, Crypto, it's your first time, dude? Is your first time playing this? This is... No, I'm not human. So, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and Jermaine Dupri, somebody fucking was an alien last night. Somebody ate somebody, dude. Somebody died. Rest in peace, Nate Dogg. Damn, rest in peace, yo. So, yeah, somebody died, man. Nobody does it better. It was a witch lady? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. We don't know. Erica tried to warn us. She tried to say something. The kid did it. No. Actually, you know what, man? Look, guys. We lived in that weird lady with the sideburns because we thought, you know, if you come in groups, maybe you're okay. You know what I just realized, though? Sometimes that kid, like, you know what I mean? That kid disappears on us, doesn't he? What if she ate the kid? Mark and all the ladies? Oh, I know, man. Sometimes I got a soft spot for these ladies of 5/1 kids. She could be my new niece wife. It was Happy's Pistachio Socks. Is he still here? I forgot about him. We let him in? Already? Yes, but I think the kid was a visitor. Oh, you think so? I don't know. We have to find out, guys. We have to grill everybody in this house. Good afternoon. And now the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As the government has founded a new organization to address the emergency situation called the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and the gas masks. I love how someone in Europe thinks that, like, FEMA is like, we don't know what FEMA is. It's like some conspiracy. Like, you know, everyone from Florida knows very much who FEMA is. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify the visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that the signs can help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Alright, well, keep it on that kid. Yeah, really. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, justice cries out will be left unanswered. FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes of the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 20,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing on them about any suspicious activity around you. If you see something, say something, folks. To do so, you hand the subject a notice and slip from the FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether or not you're a visitor, call our hotline at 000-451. Snitch on yourself. Yeah, right. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I'm from the government. I'm here to help. Alright, well, that's nice. Okay, me and the O in charge of keeping an eye on the ladies. Alright, guys, you guys got this, dude. I'll let you have the witch lady. Alright, let's first hear the radio here. If anyone from Florida during a hurricane knows exactly, like, these AM radios come in handy. Only at one point in time ever, and that's during emergency, like, situations. Have your eyes become red? Has your teeth become white? Has your dirt peeled under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. That's good to know, guys. This is good intel right here. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call your experts immediately at 777-460. They'll cast out an evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Oh no. They're psychic? I already got one of those living in my house right now. Alright, here's what we have to do, right? We gotta find out who the fuck died. I'm thinking it's a tall man. The tall man was a good man. We know he's good. He's probably dead. Let's see. Ah, dang it, he's dead. Yep, they got the tall guy. The teacher from Charlie Brown. Yo, that's what I was saying too. Wow. That's all I heard through my 12 years of education. I just heard the Charlie Brown voice. I can't read, lady. I don't know even what you're saying. Alright, so who fucking done it? Who the fuck are you? What are you doing? Playing tarot cards? Ay. Same. Okay, there's a lady with her damn kid. There's a sailor boy. And there's a dead man here. Oh god. So, okay. Sailor Man has perfect white chiclet teeth. We did remember that, didn't we? So I say, look, we have 2 questions. Fuck, we only have 2 questions? Do we order any coffee? Oh my god, bro. This is rough. We only have 2 fucking questions. Since when do we have 2? We gotta drink some coffee. Before the raider gets to us. We're still going, yo, Greg! We doing it, dude. We doing it. Okay, we still have 2 questions, but tomorrow we'll have 3 questions. Whew. Okay. So we should probably ask this lady a question, obviously, right? But also, the issue is the old sailor boy here. Remember he has got chiclet teeth? I'm worried about him. We gotta look at his fingernails. Because his fingernails are, you know, looking kind of dirty. Something strikes me as a guy with perfect white chiclet teeth. He ain't gonna have no, you know, problem manicuring his fingernails. You know what I'm saying? Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, yeah, okay. Go on if it helps you. Let me see your hands, balls. Show me your hands. What is that purple thing to the right? That's a kid. I know. That thing is an odious looking child. Here. I don't know, guys. It don't look too bad, does it? It looks like there's like... The cuticles look a little bit dirty, but they're not really like filthy or nothing, right? I don't know. Terracotta was with me. Oh, lady, she good? Maybe she slipped out, dude. You thought she was taking the piss. She was eating the fucking tall man. Red freckles? I mean, you know, freckles happen, right? I see a rash. It could be freckles. It could be sunburn. You know, it's hard to say. Honestly, we don't know about the rashes yet. But there are sunburns exist. Hard to say, man. That's a bit of a... Nah, I put her to sleep. And she just pissed the bed instead. So here's the thing. I don't know if this is just a shadow, but I'm seeing a little bit of dirty cuticles, and maybe he just washed it off. I really can't tell. Is the cat still with you? We haven't got the cat yet, dude. The cat is not here. Yo, Greg, we beat it. We played a round, and we got crucified, and then we playing a new round now. And yo, for real, I know. And here's the thing, dude. The lady that we let in, that garden hose, she got pregnant, bro. Yeah, she got pregnant, dude. And we're like, she kind of, her belly kept getting bigger, and I thought it was kind of rude to let her know, like, yo, your belly getting kind of big, but you know, she's like, I don't know, it's a dream. One day, boom, her belly exploded, and a fucking weird baby came out, and then the baby went outside and started milking a dog. That was fucking strange. I dead ass serious. And then all of a sudden, the game was like over. It was like they took the baby, and like we were the new Messiah, and they was like trying to nail us to a cross. We're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it got weird, bro. So that was a weird one. I think you were right though. We probably should have capped that lady, but then again, we can't cap a human. But I think she was an alien, bro. So whoever told us that, like, you know, she gives us an ending. I mean, I guess they were right in a way. Turns out I was Redman's kid. Oh shit. So now we got stuck with this guy. This guy, man. I still don't think the kid is. This guy here is difficult, man. So far, he's got very, very unhuman, like, white, perfect fucking chiclet teeth. But his hands are, like, not that crazy. Yo, welcome, Enrique, what up, dude? Welcome to the crew. Come on in. Pull up a chair, dog. Pull up a chair. We got 41 people on my couch. My own 2 hands still got him, even though everything else I've lost. This is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one. I don't know. This guy's weird. Somebody died last night, guys. You know? Somebody died. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, his hands look okay. It's 1-1. It's 50-50. Why would we take, we can't take a risk. I mean, Greg, we could vote, but like, for what? You know? 50% chance of someone being guilty is not that good. You want to have at least a little bit more. That baby's pappy, sir? Maybe. It's hard to say, guys. As much as I just want to off him, I mean, this is a human being. A 50% the possibility. Check the mom and the girl. Here's the thing. What he thinks about when I think about the mom and the girl, they told us one time. I'm trigger happy. Yeah, me too. But the thing is, Greg, these are people living in the house, right? So we could be doing ourselves a grand injustice if we kill a human being. Plus, we'll still have an alien in the house. So it's tricky, right? People, exactly, right? But if we're wrong, we did the ultimate cardinal sin, dude. You can't be just capping fucking human beings. They're on our side. We need people to live. So it's tricky. Aliens kill people, you know, that's what they do. But we kill people when we're the monster, you know? So here's the thing. At one point in time, they said that these creatures don't come in pairs or groups. And that's why we like the abusive man and his wife. It's because they were two people. So this lady has her one kid with her. Like Obama said, yes, you can. You can shoot a man for no reason. It is the end of the world. My house is now full of strangers. I want my quiet back. Yeah, exactly, bro. I know, but it's a tough one, bro. I think his teeth, dude, don't make it easy. But if we shoot him now, and we're wrong, we might just fucking blow the whole ending, which is even more important, right? We want to get a perfect ending, don't we? We want to save as many people as we can. We don't want to be the one to do that. So I don't think 50% is good enough. I think we should leave him alone on this, but we should definitely check out this gypsy woman here. How many people in the house? Okay, we got Sailor Boy. Tall Man is dead as of right now. We have the lady, Old Sideburns, and her kid. I guess they're a pair. We got We got the gypsy lady. You know, the one with the pentagram and the crystals and shit. And yeah, Tall Boy died again. Yeah, that's correct. So I think, what is that, 3? Is that 3 people? I think that's it, right? 3 maybe? So, you know, we're okay for right now. But, like, I don't know if I want to go cap anybody soon. I kind of want to talk to the gypsy lady. But then again, she's probably not going to give us that much either, man. You know, we're not going to have a lot to go on. It's tricky, bro. Guys, we're taking an enormous chance if we cap this dude. We cap this dude, man. We could be killing a person. So it's hard to say. What do you guys think? Should we talk to the gypsy woman and see what her deal is? Maybe she's got fucked up eyeballs. Or well, all we know right now is teeth and hands. Sure, gypsy interrogation time. Okay, fine. Dude, Sailor, you are lucky, bro. Your teeth are enough for me to blast your ass, but that's, you know, maybe he has a weird dentist. All right, lady. All right. What are we gonna do about this lady? You want a reading? Oh, I need to know something. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would not resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. You wanna look at her teeth or her hands? Now, if I remember correctly, her hands look okay, but they're covered in like little cuts and shit because she's been whittling away at this like weird wooden amulet. She has like a Blair Witch thing in her hand right now. You can't see it's in her left hand. So her hands are a little bit weird. I do remember that part. But not like dirty, but they're just kind of scratched up a little bit and fucked up. But he ain't paying his employees. We are seeing a dime. Yeah, for real. Teeth? Let's look at her teeth. Let's see this one his teeth. Take a look. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, here's the thing, guys. Even for European standards, those are really nice fucking teeth. I ain't gonna lie. But there's a lot of teeth there. I'm counting like 75 teeth in there. There's nothing wrong about that. They're all white and perfect. They look great, but there's a lot of teeth. Is that a stylish choice of the game? Or is this a fucking non-humanoid? You know what I mean? What the hell is that? That's a lot of floss. She leaves a lot of rings in the parking lot with all that floss, I'll tell you what. Normal again like last time? That's normal. That's just too many teeth. That's not normal. One green tooth though. One green one. Oh, that might be a shadow, or maybe that's just a dead tooth. Or maybe it's hard to say. It might be a shadow. I'd say she's got great looking chompers. You know, I think they look great, but there's a lot of them. A hell of a lot of them. What's up with that? She's good. She's definitely got more than 32. Yeah, for sure. She's got like 72 of it, man. I mean, it's a lot of fucking teeth going on here. Too many. Yeah, she's pretty green. Man, the skin it might be just a lighting thing or a style choice of the game. I can't really rely on that. Marcus, the reason you terminated her is because of the teeth, and she was good. Oh, wait. We terminated her before. I thought we sent her to the cornfield. We sent her away to FEMA. We killed this lady. She was good. She's okay in bed though. She's got 32 teeth. Did we count? Did you get them all? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Maybe she's good, bro. I mean, she's got decent. She don't have chiclets. I mean, right now, old Happy's who guy over there, man. The sailor boy is definitely looking kind of guilty, bro. Those dang chiclets. I don't know, man. Yeah. Our inner cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. What do you hope to find here? Guys, somebody's a fucking alien, dude. Oh my god. We gonna let it go again? That means the lady and her kid are next to go. She looks like Ed Gaines' wife. I didn't know what her wife looked like. That's funny, though. You never listened to little old me. So, anyway, what do you think? We keep her alive? She looks like Ed Gaines' wife. She isn't on the static good list, but I say she passes. Yeah. I mean, I wish her teeth were yellow. But, you know, we'll test her next time, I guess. I still say Sailor Lad goes. Yeah, Sailor Boy is definitely, I don't know, man. Something about him. Those teeth he have are very weird. He has one green tooth. That might be a shadow. It's hard to say. All right, leave her alone. We leave her alone. Damn, we only had 2 questions, guys. We didn't kill anybody, and there is an alien in here, so someone's definitely gonna die again. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. That's just how it is. All right, let's see what's going on here on the phone. Then we got a new phone number, I think. Psychics. Usually worthless. Let's call the neighbor up too. She was throwing it back. Hello, please hold. We connected to available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. All right, never mind. Listen carefully. We don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. Okay, that means a lot. You're not on good terms with the spirit house. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can fix this. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Well, okay, very well. Let's confirm. Do you consume any mushrooms? No. Then don't start. Don't even kombucha. Otherwise, it'll be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip and the mycelium could have started growing inside you. Even take control of your body like a puppet. Phew, this is not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Absolutely yes. That explains it. You're not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, spectrals aren't exactly my area of expertise. You need to call an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid nothing I can do else. So goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using the services. A consultation fee will be charged to your account shortly. What? A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience today? Fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Alright, well that was useless. Didn't you just drink a whole tank of kombucha? Yo, I did. And it's a safe spot. So I don't know, like, why. I know we shouldn't eat a mushroom, right? That Mushroom King. But the kombucha is such a curveball. That's just a basic save feature. I don't know what that's all about. Well, anyways, let's see how the neighbor's doing. Hey, neighbor. Saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought it was the streets weren't that dangerous, but I guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. I didn't seem too bad until I saw those bodies. Last time I risked my life for something like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happened to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. When we got back home, she said she saw their face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her that it was just her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed him? It was that pale, tall thing that only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control, but I figured if I ever saw that silhouette, he'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else I might see. Alright, be careful. Thanks, you too. Alright, well. Here she grows. Anybody here? No. Alright, so now tomorrow, because I drink this coffee, we'll have an extra question. But that's it. That's all she wrote. Lord help us. We have still an alien inside of our home that just ate someone innocent. We're gonna have to do something about those people. Alright, let's hit the sack. Hit the grandma sheets. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. Oh, damn. They're doing a raid. You wonder what they're talking about. Are they taking soil samples? Are they looking for someone to set up a base? Not good. The charred husks of the teenage bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away those corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases would spread if the decaying flesh was left out there. Yeah, disease. I'm not worried about that. Dude, I think Sailor Boy with those fucking giant chiclet teeth, man. Something's weird about him. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that they sent from the city to provide security for FEMA soldiers. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man and a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. You need to talk to the mom? Yeah, she's next. I only had so many questions, though. Like I said, Crypto, the only thing that made me think differently is that on the news, they said that people in groups are okay. And she's in a group, so I thought that might be an easy L. I have a feeling, Crypto, my prediction is tomorrow when we wake up, she's going to be gone. Or her kid's going to be missing. This guy scares the shit out of me, guys. This guy's so creepy. That's the creepy guy outside that, like, you know, is weird. This is definitely a visitor. He's wearing someone's skin. This guy's fucking freaky as shit. And he's the guy, if you're alone in the house, he will come and kill you at the end. That's an automatic no. Yeah, exactly. He's not even trying to hide it. You know what I'm saying? This guy has no bones about it. He's not good. He's the guy who kills you at the end. So he's the intruder. And yo, that's the intruder. Remember the one, that guy who popped in earlier? Yo, OT. This is called No, I'm Not a Human. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, are you alone? Look how his face changed. Oh, so strange, bro. Gives me fucking chills, dude. No, I'm not alone. You know, it's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a couple days. Yeah, he's coming back to kill us. If we guys, this is a reminder. If we don't have people in this house, we are fucked. Oh! Oh, this lady's so weird. Guys, I know we had to fill her house up, but this lady's so weird. This lady's so strange. This lady has her mouth sewn shut. And even when she doesn't have her mouth sewn shut, she's like, she's fucking weird, man. After the first game, we let this person in. We sent this person packing. She's just so strange. You can't get really intel from somebody who can't even speak. She's just all over the place. She's just strange. I don't know if she's a wild card or not, but I usually send her home. But at the same time we do have to fucking fill up our house, man. Tomorrow someone's going to die. I think it's probably the kid or the lady or both in a min. She's always good? Is she? Let him in? He's a good man? This is a man? Why has he got them childbearing hips? I'm not with her by. Always good? Do we know if this is a static character? Yo, Nathan, what up, dude? Tell her then bye. Okay, guys, here's the thing. I don't know if she's static good. And I don't know if she's bad. She freaks me the fuck out. That's all I know. So here's the thing. What's the guy from Superbad? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Seth Green? Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna have a vote, guys. But this guy, just let you know, this guy / girl or whatever the fuck this thing is, has her mouth sewn. By the way, hey, thank you, Nathan. Thank you, appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you, appreciate the gifts. They have their mouth sewn. So when you unsew it, she's like, she speaks in weird languages. So we don't really get a lot of work from them. Yo, Nathan, what up, dude? Welcome to the crew. Come on in. You gotta help us solve this, bro. The teeth are not right. Yeah, so something weird. Well, she don't have teeth. Her mouth's sewn up, so we have to see her teeth later. But we're wasting like precious questions on somebody who's just fucking weird. Usually we could kind of test their story, see if they're lying, and see if anything tests out and everything. And this one is just strange, man. We'll get a shot. Give it a shot. All right, let's see. First of all, let's just first start with a vote. Are we even gonna let this woman have a chance? Right? So, let in the weirdo. Yeah, let in the weirdo. That's a good one here. Fuck it. All right, guys. The top left corner of your screen is a clipboard. If you click the clipboard, you can make democracy ring. 2 wolves deciding, are the sheep going to live? It's the majority versus the minority, folks. There it is, guys. Do we let the weirdo in? Right now, it's 4 saying yes, 2 saying hell no. Make your count ring, y'all.
Hello, my honey.
Yo. Naimoro. What up, dude? Welcome to the squad. Pull up a chair. We got 44 people on my couch. Guys, it's 6:03. We got 20 seconds. Okay, there's 44 people here. You can click the top left corner of your screen. There's a clipboard. You gotta vote. The voting's gonna let you know. Static good? Really? Now, guys, I don't know if that changes her vote, but I'm gonna see Yas Queen start boosting up a lot. According to the wiki, that is. Static good. Let Sarah in. Oh, Mike LaSarah? Yeah, that's funny. You're right. Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What's wrong with you? Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. It's a man. Why does this man have childbearing hips? That's fine. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seemed wet with tears. Come in, my weirdo dude. He nods and steps inside. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd rather start a conversation with a divination. Yo, thank you for the gift. Yo, Ned, thank you for the gift, brother. Appreciate. Depressed Bruce? Yo, for real, dude. That's exactly what I was thinking. Die hard with a mediocre vengeance. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? The beginning, the middle, or the end? What do you guys think? Someone call it out. First person says it. What do you think? We're gonna open this book for the divination, guys. First, middle, end? Okay, end it is, Cass. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I, the fish, only existed a memory of a person who was long gone. Maybe no one exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things truly fade away very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we just the one who dreams? An interesting line. What does it mean? I need to go think about it carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyways, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain now, but yet I am certain it'll help you. You can choose what you want to do with the information, of course. As for me, I'm going to go ponder on the deeper meaning of their divination. The cat must come in, guys. He says it, he meant it. Poor Bruce Willis. Now I'm depressed. He was such a good actor. Yo, he's still alive, but yes, he's not. He gave us the best. He gave us the best. He really was. Now remember, we don't go blast the cat lady. Right. We don't blast the cat lady because she apparently doesn't do anything. Even though people do die around her, but it's just because someone else is doing it. As of right now, is that it? As of right now, we know there's someone bad in here. And we will wake up tomorrow. Still got that dog ass of a fucking girlfriend. We wake up tomorrow, you know what's gonna happen. Someone's gonna die. Who's gonna die? It's gonna be the fucking lady. Lady or a kid, probably. It's hit the sheets. Babushka sheets. Yep. See? We didn't really pull the trigger. I think it might be Sailor Man. He's got fucking those chiclet teeth. Good afternoon, and now's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the ongoing visitor information. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones that detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing a detained visitor. Noting the creature has increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report from FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Alright guys, that means big flaming red eyes. Gross red bloodshot eyes is next on the list. If Sailor Boy has red eyes, dude, and fucking chiclet teeth, he's gotta go. I don't care about his fingernails. He can just wash his hands, maybe. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. Daily splashing the water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, they imagined their childhood in mind. The two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and at bars. Bober Cerny. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Rest Food. Right out here. Call it 738-78937. So we can get more coffee, maybe. I think we're doing good right now. We have 4 questions now we can ask. Are there floating orbs across my stream? Cassie, I'm assuming those are just in real life and in this game. Those orbs are modes of dust. Yeah, I said it. I was almost part of the South Florida Paranormal Research Facility, a society, a long, long time ago. And I didn't first of all, they were really weird and old, and I was a very young man. But also, too, is I don't like to rely on modes of dust being flashed by flash photography. It is always dust. There's not an orb. And if it was an energy orb, that is not necessarily supernatural. Energy orbs can be explained by science, so that's why it's not supernatural. Yeah, thank you, Nothing. Thank you, appreciate. All right, first let's call the neighbors see how he's doing, because that FEMA raid last night did not look good. It's like every news person for the 1940s. Yo, crypto. That's because I am. No, but that sound from the 40s, bro. That's the transatlantic accent. They used that a lot back in the day. Yo, thank you, Nathan. Appreciate. Hello, there's a Federal Emergency Management Association Medical Division. Whoa! Yo, that's a new one. What is that? Yo, level ship. Yo, thank you, Nathan. That's a cool one, bro. Yo, Nathan, you gotta apologize, bro. I do not know enough about the various kinds of gifts, but that looked like a badass one, bro. I do appreciate that. And for that reason, dude, hold up a second. I think because it's glowing. Whoa, that's a new one! Dude, he's got air balloons too? Yo, that's cool as shit. I don't know anything about these kind of gifts, but they look like they're big ones, man. And I think that deserves a dance, y'all. I gotta get out of my chair. Give me 1 second. Oh my God, he's got a money machine too. Hold on a second. I gotta get out of my chair. I gotta dance. I feel like dancing. Oh shit! Oh! Hell yeah! Yo, Nathan, you're the man, bro. Thank you, dog. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Generous King. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, brother. All right. Stop dancing. I'm exhausted. Stop it. All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yo, big W's in the chat for Nathan, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate you being so generous, dog. Appreciate you, dog. All right. When is 1,500? Those 1,000? Wow, that's fucking awesome, dude. Sick, bro. Yo, and the roses too. Yo, the bunker smells good. Yo, and the Go Papa. Yo, thank you, dog. Yo, Generous King, dog. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. All right, please state your question. Yo, FEMA doesn't help out at all. FEMA just wants to catch you. I think I dialed the wrong one. I wanna find out. Can we order more food? And then we gotta call the neighbor. Then we gotta find out who died in the house. For an old man, you still got it. Yo, thank you, dog. Thank you, appreciate it, man. I still got it. You know, I still could dance. I still get a little bit limber. You know what I'm saying? When the money's right and the music's tight, you know, your old man's got to do a backspin every once in a while. Hello, you reached fresh food delivery. We can't deliver it to you right now. All right. Out with the neighbor. Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, the FEMA. They even showed up at my house last night. Asked me about people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet. And then, one of them took someone else out of my house.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, dog. Yo, thank you. Yo, Nathan, thank you, dog. Again, the generous king, bro. Thank you, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome, Seal. Dope, dude. One of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take him? Hell if I know. Said that was for tests. I thought he can...
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Nathan, the finger gifts. Thank you, dog. Appreciate it. Yo, and a fucking controller, bro. Thank you, dog. You're making it rain in here, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I thought it was all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better to think they would help us or get us to a safe place. I'm shocked. I'm shocked FEMA couldn't help, dude. I'm shocked. I'm shocked they were taking people away and disappearing them.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, dog, with the lives. 7 lives and the donuts, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, donuts is lit up.
That's
Yo.
a dilly of a pickle.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. All right, good thing you didn't take your daughter. No way as hell I'm gonna let that happen over my dead body. Those bastards so much lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows anything about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. But how do they know? How do they even spot the signs when they do? And if they're all just human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. All right, take care. Thanks. Oh wait, I never thought I'd end up living through these interesting times. But the sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something was to ever happen to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Of course, your boy has to promise. It's the virtuous thing to do. I've never said no. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. And then his daughter comes to us, guys. We gotta keep her alive. We can't just be dicks. We have to follow through with our promise.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Nathan with the fucking galaxy, dude. Oh my god, dude. Hold up a second, guys. Hold up a second. I gotta get out of my chair again, dude. Yo, my guy, dude. Yo, Nathan, new viewer and fucking master gifter, bro. The Saudi oil prince. He's my oil benefactor. Yo, you rock, dude. Generous king, dog. Generous king. Yo! Hell yeah! Yo, you rock, dude. You rock. All right. Stop dancing. Oh, my legs are killing me. Yo, man, I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you. Like from the bottom of my heart, dude. I have to say thank you. All right. Thank you so much, man. You rock, bro. Hey, somebody check the scoreboard, by the way. Yo, you still there, dude? I'm curious to see, like, I know there's, like, what do you call it? The top 100 game rankings. Am I up there, guys? Somebody check for me. I don't really know anything about that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. Where were we? We gotta listen to the radio. All right, we gotta do this, guys. We gotta do this. We gotta do this right, guys. We got a dead body on our hands. First, we gotta see. Yo, for real. Nathan's a big MVP dude, for real, dude. We gotta find out now who is dead in our house and how do we like stop this killing.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, Nathan, with the finger hearts, brother. Appreciate you, big dog. Welcome. It's time for what I want to believe program. Oh, I remember this. This is where they like. All right. We know that already. The program gets interrupted, and then like they're not there. Yo, Nathan. Yo, appreciate you, dog. What is that? Yo, is that a new one? Was that a plane? I don't even know that one, bro. And the goat. Yo, thank you, dog. You the goat, bro. You the goat. Yo, you the goat for real, dog. All right, 2 more fragments in your C2. Don't know what that means, dog. says they're at 20%. What does that mean?
Dilly of a pickle.
Yo, guys, I'm always on the. Yo, thank you, yo, Nathan. Thank you, dog. Again with it. Yo, 7 planes. Thank you, dog. I'm on the receiving end of this thing, guys. I don't know anything about like the gifting end. I'm like, all I do is I try to use TikTok to do my best and get out there and put on a good show. That's all I know. Yo, all the presses. Oh my God, man, we're doing it again, dude. Yo, with the ships. Yo. Oh my God! Yo! Nathan's making it happen, dude! Nathan's making it happen, bro! Yo, thank you, dog. Yo, Nathan, you rock, bro. Yo, you the man, big dog. All right. All right, guys. All right. We're back. I'm getting exhausted out here. I'm just dancing, bro. You rock, dude. You're the man, bro. Generous king, dog. You're generous king. You are C3, 2 more fragments, and you get level C2. I don't know what that is, though, bro. What is C2? I'm not a good TikTok math. Yeah, like I said, guys, I just do my best. I put on a show on TikTok, and I let the universe, work its magic. Whoever knows what they're doing, dude. Generous kings like Nathan come around once in a lifetime, bro, and I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate all the patronage, man. I knew this is a good app, you know what I'm saying? I knew somebody out there, there's good people out there, and I really appreciate you. And I also too I want to thank all 40 people sitting on my couch watching. All of you guys, I appreciate you too. But big ups to Nathan, dude, for being a Saudi oil benefactor who's definitely keep the lights on the bunker. Appreciate that. All right, let's find out who died. Who died last night? Yo, Heine, this game is awesome. Yo, wait. They're alive. Uh-oh. She's still alive. He's still here, obviously. Gypsy lady? What? Wait a minute. Could have been Gypsy? Wait. I did that already, bro. What the hell? No! Gypsy woman, bro! The retrograde. She was innocent all along, man. All her and her good teeth, too. All right, guys. Put a pin in that hat. We gotta know now that Gypsy woman was a good woman. I mean, at least today she was, right? Oh man, the rankings go by leagues. Yeah, how do you know all this stuff, bro? I wish I knew this stuff. It gets complicated. I think go to TikTok University or something. All right. Well, now we know who did it. Well, actually, we don't know who did it. To be honest with you, it's between Chiclet Man and the lady and her kid. But I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of convinced that Chiclet Man, Sailor Man has got to go. I mean, we take a big chance right now, bro. We take a big chance, but I'm leaning towards that. Now, only because that one news report said that one time that these people don't tend to travel in groups. And we have a group right here, lady and her kid, even if she's weird. He's too good at it, not using teeth. I'm a misser. All that for good teeth, though. Man. Okay, look. We got 4 questions we can do. 4 questions. Should we go ahead and ask... Yo, Nathan with the 63 roses, bro. Thank you so much, dog. Oh my God, it's getting go more roses. Yo, this whole entire bunker is full of roses. Dog, you rock, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, 31 more roses, bro. I feel like it's Valentine's Day, dude. I am 2 for 2 on good calls. I'm pretty sure that's a solid 7. He was also a visitor. All right. Yo, that 7 I'm pretty sure was a visitor too, because she gave birth to a weirdo baby, so everything's going to be fine. Okay. I think we just... Greg, you're right, dude. We're just going to cap this dude. Go on if it helps you. Okay, well, look, his hands are okay. His teeth are weird. Now, look, it's all down to the eyes. If he's got red eyes, Greg, is right. No, you can't hide red eyes, right? What? What the hell? Greg, does it look red to you? Does it look red to you? I know, bro. I know. Curveball again. That's now we're 2-1. Before it was 1-1. Now we're 2-1. Those are super white. And you glad he doesn't bust in this door shooting? blue. Yeah. Yo, Nathan, those are blue eyes, bro. These are blue. These ain't bloodshot red eyes, guys. You know, you were ready to go shooting, weren't you? Now here we are. What we gonna do about it is the question. So I'd say we put it. I mean, eyes remember a lot. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, here's the thing, guys. We have 3 more questions we gotta ask the lady. Right? So far it's not looking good. He's 2-1 right now. You know? Big blue and white. Yeah, I know they're crystal clear. That's an issue, man. So I think we should leave it alone for now. And we have 3 questions to ask, as long as we save one for somebody. But let's ask this. We haven't asked her anything yet. All we know is she's got cybers and an ugly ass kid, but like she comes in a group. And the news said these people don't come, they come alone. So it's stuffy in here. Hey, how's the kid? Huh? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it in their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them through all this, but it's too late to change that now. Yeah, wake up, wake up! Go ahead and test me. I have nothing to hide. See my eyeballs, girl. Look then. Well, first of all, it's very dilated, but she's got white eyes too. They could evolve, maybe. Bro's mom was his sister. She's my sister, my daughter, my sister, my daughter. Those eyes are fucking pretty white, man. She hasn't even been outside. But they're very dilated. And there's a little bit of like, you know, weirdo like yellow specks in there. But you know, some people have weirdo eyes sometimes, you know. Game looks awesome. I want to get it. Yo, Little Junior, this game is mad fun. And I think it's cheap. This is an independent game and it's super small. Any PC can run it. And it's fun because you can get a lot of different endings. We played this now. This is our 5th play. And it's always different, man. So we're just trying to figure it out. And the fun is playing it together too. You ever want to have the homies over? It's fun to get it all, you know, everybody can guess together. That's why I like playing with you guys, man. We got 38 people on my couch right now. We're all playing together. Does your eyes tan? Believe it or not, though, heal your own ass. Your eyes can get a freckle from too much sun exposure, but I don't think your eyes tan. Her eyes looking pretty fucking white. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what you get from sleep deprivation will do to you. All right. Let's ask her a different one. Let's ask her. We got 2 more questions, and one we have to save for one of these guys to off them. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? No, we already said that. Fine, go ahead. All right, guys. Hands or teeth? Hands or teeth? This is tough. This is tough shit, man. It ain't the mom? How do you know? How are you so confident? And why? Okay, if it's Sailor Man, why is his eyes so white and his hands so clean and his teeth so weird? It's the butler. It's the butler with a candlestick. Yo, Nathan, thank you, dog. You have 11 TikToks. Hell yeah, dude. A man's on a mission. A man's a TikTok scientist. He knows. He's up to something. So let's see. It's the kid. We can't test the kid. That's the weird part. And that's the weird part. If we just cap the mom, does it mean the kid dies? I don't really know how that works. We can do them both? That's just disturbing. That's disturbing. Alright, so hands. Yo, didn't we already... Okay, wait. The problem is sometimes hands, man, sometimes hands have like, they can be painted. If they're painted, I don't know if they're dirty. I think we should go with... We did our eyes already. They look good. Kinda. Teeth? It's the maid? Yeah, it's the maid with the noose. Sailor Dude is not the imposter? How do we know, though? It's because he has white eyes? Let's look at his teeth. Teeth are so good. Okay, teeth are good? Oh, shit. But look at that. Her teeth look very nice. But also gingivitis. And she's got some flared up gums. Guys, so she's got nice teeth. They're not perfectly white, but they are nice. And they're very straight. And she got gingivitis. Is it because she flosses so often, or is it because, you know, something else? Now, terminate the demon child? Yo, we can't. I don't know if it's a package deal. We do them both. They are. This is tough, guys. This is tough. This is real tough. This is mad difficult. Mad difficult decision, guys. This could throw the game. We know somebody's an alien here, right? I mean, it's got to be one of these two. It's got to be. It's got to be, dude. All right. This is tough. Pop him. Alright. But you know, I never really cared much about them. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Yeah, that's what you say. Okay, look. We have one more question, guys. We gotta execute somebody. Or, we don't have to. There's 3 choices here. We choose somebody, we ask them one more question, and either we execute them and take a very, very, very big chance, or we let sleeping dogs lie. Now the FEMA hasn't been here yet. If FEMA comes tonight, they could take somebody away. If they take somebody away, we could be left with an alien, or we can, you know, I don't know, flip a coin like Two-Face. Guys, this is a tough one. If we cap somebody right now, and FEMA takes somebody away right now, we can have nobody in the house. We can be very up shit's creek. Yo, but listen, Corrito, if we kill somebody, and then FEMA takes somebody away, what are we gonna do? The guy is weird, but that's okay to be weird. Is he human? You know, somebody here's. You know, I'm looking at. Personally, I'm leaning towards the dude, old sailor boy. I'm leaning towards sailor here, sailor man. I'd say the lady and the child go.
Billy of a pickle.
Yo, they with the finger hearts. Thank you, dog. Appreciate. Both of them. And if the killer's still there, it's you. Me. I mean, I didn't think about that. Should I go look in the mirror? Is it possible it's me? Is a question. I mean, I haven't had any weird dreams, little monsters and stuff. This is tricky.
Billy of a pickle.
Yo, Nathan with the donuts, dude. Thank you, dog. Appreciate the donuts. Go look in the mirror. Okay, well, here's the thing. If I look in the mirror, I have my last question.
Hello, my baby. Hello,
Yo, Jalopy.
Hello, my ragtime gal.
Jalopy, you gotta help us out. Good to have you on my couch. We got 41 people on my couch. Squeeze up to somebody. It could be you the whole time. Guys, if it's me the whole time, I can't do anything about that. But if I look in the mirror, I won't be able to pull the trigger on anybody.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, with the hat,
Dilly
dude.
of a pickle.
Yo, look at that little hat on me, dude. Yo, does it put a hat on me? Yo, thank you, dog. Thank you, dog, for the gift, dude. I appreciate that, dude. I got a cowboy hat on. Did it put it on? Damn, man. I saw a little hat, and they didn't put it on me, man. What the hell? Come on, TikTok. I need a do-over. All good, though. That was cool, though. All right, so you've answered everyone's questions but you. What would Roberts do? He would gas them bitches. He just gassed the whole house. So that if I look at myself in the mirror, guys, the problem is he's just gonna look at myself in the mirror.
Dilly of a pickle.
You know, and that's gonna be it. Yo, what is that? Star warm up. Yo, that's cool as hell. What is that? Bro, I don't even know what that is. That looks cool as shit, bro. But it's highlighted blue. Is that a big one, dude? I can't tell. I can't tell, guys. I can't tell. But you know what? I'm elated. I'm elated, so I must just give it an overwhelming emotion. Dude, when I first got on TikTok, I was just told that the galaxies are like the biggest gifts in the world, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And then I've come to find out that there's like other gifts out there that are like even cooler. I just don't know. I'm happy with like a fucking rose. I'm happy, you know. I'm happy. Oh shit, galaxy dog! Oh my god! Guys. You know what time it is, bro. I gotta get out my fucking chair again, dude. It's time to dance!
That's a dilly of a pickle.
The time of killing has been put on hold. I must dance again.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
I must dance.
That's a dilly of a
I'm
pickle.
dancing. Huh. Hell yeah. Yo, Nathan, you the man, bro. You the man, dog.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Thank you, dog. Yo, generous king, brother. Appreciate you. Oh my god. All right. Ow. Oh. And the game controller. One more. Ah. Ow, the back.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Oh my god. Yo. It's impossible. It's raining galaxies, bro. It's impossible. It's impossibility.
That's a dilly of a
An
pickle.
impossible. Yo, you rock, dude. Yo, generous king, dude.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo! Thank you, brother. Okay.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Okay. Stop
a
the
dilly of a
Stop the
pickle.
dancing, bro. Stop the dance. Okay. All
That's a
right.
dilly of a
All right.
pickle.
I'm back, dude. Oh my god, dude. All right. I gotta catch my
That's a
breath.
dilly
I gotta
of a
catch my breath.
pickle.
Hold on. Okay. Whew. All right. Yo, Nathan, you're the king, bro. Thank you so much, bro. My Saudi Arabian oil prince, dude. I appreciate it. My oil benefactor. You the rock, brother. You rock. I appreciate it. Bottom of my heart, dude. The enormous. Yo, hold up a second. Yo, I got fireworks, dude. Hold up a second. Hold up. Get on my chair again. Yo. Yo, dude. With the fireworks. Oh my God. Yo, brother, you rock, dog. You are the best, brother. You are number one, big dog. You are the most generous man ever, dude. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you, bro. From the bottom of my heart, yo, the amount of patronage is incomprehensible, dog. When I go on TikTok, I tend to just like, let's go ahead and entertain the masses and let the chips fall as they may. But every once in a while, the universe sends me a fucking person like you who says, I appreciate good work. And thank you, good sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, now back to killing. Who the hell are we going to kill, guys? Less dancing and more killing now. We have to either make a decision. We're looking at ourselves in the mirror for no reason, right? Because I think if I'm falling asleep at my bed, they'll see like a little spirit come above my head in my dreams. That means I'm the alien. But I can't stop that. If I'm the alien, I can't do anything about it. We either gotta ice the Sailor Man, or we ice Sideburns lady, or we do nothing. And maybe. I mean, it's tricky, bro. We're in a bad spot here. Let's go, yo. Thank you, dog. Nathan, yo, big W to Nathan. Sailor Man has to go? Okay, but here's the thing. If we do go... You know what? Actually, how about this? Nathan, you decide, dog. Why not? I mean, why the hell not? What do you say? If we kill the Sailor Man, all we have left is Sideburns. And if FEMA comes tonight, we're really in deep shit. But if we do nothing, and FEMA doesn't come, I don't know. You're in the same boat as we are, bro. We don't know. Green spandex and pink shorts are hideous. I know that is the thing. But we can't kill the man for simply his fashion sense alone. You know, we're not FEMA. We're just a humble, homeowner. This is a tricky one. AJW. I just would. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So let's see, guys. Potentially, if we kill Happy Face and FEMA comes tonight, we're alone. Or we kill no one and FEMA comes tonight, and then I don't know. Maybe it's 50-50 chance. Just watch? Hell yeah, dude. All right, Nathan, we're going to find out. We're going to do our best. The pressure's on, guys. We got human lives at stake. The crop top? Okay, you know what? That's it, guys. We got to vote one last time. Let democracy ring. We're going to decide. The 51% majority of wolves decide who to eat for dinner. The lambs are on the menu, guys. We have to decide. There we go. Does Sailor Man get the blue? I gotta make my language just perfect for TikTok. Steel, and then no. Blast off means take them out. Or no, I gotta make this English, man. I'll make this poll. The Sailor Man get the blue steel? Yeah. Or no. There it is in English. The King's English. All right, guys. Finally, the top left corner of your screen is a vote. It is a clipboard. Click on it and make your votes count. Democracy reigns today. The man's life is in your hands. Can you imagine if executions were this way, bro? It'd be fucking insane. Someone's fucking starts voting on execution. God damn, man. That's called The Running Man. Isn't that a TV show? All right, guys. 38 seconds. We're gonna decide. Does this man get it? Or we just say, let it go and let the chips fall as they may. Let the FEMA do it for us. Or let the universe provide. But, you know what? If we let the universe provide and there's only one person left, we're going to know exactly who it was. But we gotta let, no matter what, tonight we got to let people in. Because if FEMA comes to take somebody away, we're going to have nobody here. It's going to get nasty. Yes? I think the whole class wants to pound. This guy gets powed. He gets pow-powed. 90% chance of pow in this house. 3 seconds. And that's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. Freedom has spoken. I have bad news for you, Sailor Man. You're gonna be docked permanently. We think you ate You think you ate one too many people in this house. You ate a gypsy, and you ate a tall man. Go on if it helps you. So what are we doing? His hands? Alright, let's see his hands. Show me your hands, boss. Show me your hands. Wait, you mean look at his hands already? Whoops. That was a waste. Alright, what made a decision anyway? My own two hands. Pull that gun out, motherfucker. You know what you did that tall man? We know what you did. And that gypsy? That gypsy was banging red. And you took her from us. And now she's a garbage can. Now what happens to you is on you. Not me. I know what you've done. I know what you've done, pistachio leggings. I know what you did, you done. All this dirt under my fingernails, just fighting to survive. These rashes are from vestiges from the days gone by. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. We spare him, we blast him. Y'all know what to do. Say it. Guilty. Guilty! If it makes things easier, ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Were we supposed to see a little demon pop out? Were we supposed to see a little demon pop out, guys? Uh-oh. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But were we supposed to see a little demon pop out? Uh-oh. Oh, God. It wasn't our fault. He went to a weird dentist. What did we just do? Pistachio was a visitor? I don't know, man. I don't know. I told you it was a girl? Oh, man. But we only had one vote to pop the girl. This was the no, I'm not human game. Yes, this is the no, I'm not a human. Yes, exactly. That's it. Honest mistake. My bad. Oh, jeez. My bad, Queen. We just blast that fool. Oh boy. Now, what was that whole thing about the news? But they come in packs. This lady's got a kid. She's a visitor using a kid as a prop. Oh my God, bro. Who else could it be? That's it. There's only one person here. Oh, guys. Well, we did it with murderers now. Now, I'm pretty sure, like I said, is when you kill an alien, a little weird ghost comes out. You know, for a split second. What if it's the kid in that thing? Yeah, it'd be funny if it's the kid. Oh, guys, we are. First of all, wait. How did you sleep through that, lady? Whatever. Okay, so we done a bad thing, George. We done a bad thing. Possibly. I'm like 90% sure we fucked up, guys. And she's looking at me. My girlfriend here is looking at me with that look in her eye. Prepare yourself for the daddy's visit. Oh God. So now the team is gonna take away that. Now what? Okay. If anybody comes to that door tonight, I don't care who it is. They have to come in. They have to. Oh God. Hit the sack. Hit the sack. Oh God. I still say it's you. Oh yeah. Okay. If Ema comes by and they take her away. And I'm by myself, and homie comes in. It's gonna be shit for me. Oh God, here goes the neighbor's house. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What's happening to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts whirl through your mind as you can overcome with feelings of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, I killed somebody. This pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen from a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending doom. Remember Clue? Yeah, this is kind of like Clue. Look, the entire squad of soldiers that arrived yesterday, all gone. Look, they were massacred out there. Bodies scattered across the whole street. One of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Yeah, guys, these are trained soldiers with armor, with helmets, with guns, and they got cut in half like nothing by that strange man. And here we are. One person. Now, hold on a second. She's in there sleeping? Yeah, there she is. She's snoring away. Yeah, snoring away. All she does is sleep around here. I mean, the move with Tim Curry, not the game. Ah, shit! Oh my God, team is here. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? FEMA's here, guys. You know what that means? It means we are effed. Okay. No one to panic, but they're gonna take somebody, and I'll be alone. Do you think I'm gonna have time to grab anybody up the street? I need to get anybody in here, like anybody. Good evening. I'm from FEMA and I'm here to help. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? I'll show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyways, the visitors rarely move in groups. They're full of shit. Rarely group. Yeah, that's what it was. He's the one who said that. Yo, FEMA lying. FEMA be lying. FEMA gonna take me? No, I'm not by myself. I have that crazy lady with me. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. You're full of hot gas, bro. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Why are you wearing protective gear? Should I be wearing protective gear too? No, but you could buy some if it makes you feel better. I'm still here with the process of studying the sun's affecting the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if they're safe, and we'll continue living in the area. We'll verify if they're human too, of course. So, I shouldn't just wait for something to happen? Yes, once more information will provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to be nervous at this time. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, wait! Wait, guys, we forgot. That one lady with the teeth. Remember the lady with the sewn up mouth? I forgot about her in the closet. We have her. Bro, we're okay. We have one person in the house. Guys, we're saved. I think we're good. Guys, there was not one person left. That was that lady with the mouth. Remember? Take care. Okay, good. Well, that's not great, but that lady with the... Yo, it's Blossom. Are you sure? Oh, God. Yeah, Andy Loop, you have a good point. Now, we're going on the fact that somebody said that the lady with the mouth is always innocent. We don't know if that's true or not. We're just considering that to be a possible wiki fact. But they just took her away. So we're almost positive now it's gotta be the lady with her kid, which seems a little bit insidious. So this is Blossom. Blossom's gotta come in. We got it. We're gonna slim pickings out here. We gotta let everybody in now at this point. That's the neighbor's kid? Oh, is it? Oh yeah! Wasn't her dad looking for her at some point? She's like the asshole kid, remember? Had a phone call? Was a sailor lad? Yo, Greg, dude. We iced the sailor. And I didn't see any little spooky ghosts come out after we iced him. And the only people in the house were the lady with the lips sewn up, or the lady sleeping, and her kid. But FEMA just said that they rarely move in packs or alone, and they always are alone. Sounds like nonsense. I think FEMA don't know what they're talking about, because if it is that lady, oops. Sewn mouth shut is static good. Well, we better hope so. That means with 100% of it, no doubt, the only person it could be is the lady and her kid. And FEMA said they don't travel in groups, so FEMA's wrong, and we were wrong too. Like the neighbor's house burned down, now the kid just shows up alone. That's sus. Well, here's the thing. This kid here is just another neighbor, but our old neighbor, that's a different case. And yeah, I think her parents are burned, and she needed a place to stay. But let the brat in. Just talk to the girl. Okay, hey, hello. I guess that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, like your house, sir? Yes. So, can I come in, or are you just gonna like leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent spot to hide, so here I am. What are you doing to get to hide out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I can find a new host somewhere. She picked a bad time to do this. I'm broke, so either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. So I'm trying anything creepy, and I'll put your freaking lights out. This is such a 12-year-old, like with no concept of how dangerous the world is. I'm just gonna go just sleep around in basements with no money. Come on in, weirdo. No way! Whoa! You even got a carpet? Sweet. But well, whatever. All those are good. Yo, that's the girl from the neighbor's kid that we promised. She's static good. We promise. Making deals. Is that what you kids are calling these days? Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what to make of that one. Hi, let me in. Why are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, they killed my dad. Oh, Daddy! Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. They said Daddy was talking to him and about something, and then they killed him. He, Now our house is on fire. You know what I think, guys? I think FEMA came to his house, and they said they were going to take his daughter away. And he fucking was like, hell no, over my dead body. And I think they capped his ass, so she ran away. That's what I think would happen. That's my guess, because the way she said it, you know? Come on, kid. I don't, there's no place for me. That kid in the cap is here. But I don't want to sit in that spot. I wanna, there's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. Okay, we got to kick out Blossom, guys. This one is 100% good. And she's not my concern. I did a promise, and I take my promises seriously. So, that poor baby. I'll kick them out. Come on in. Daddy! So bad. This game is not... This game is not scary. It is looming. Ah! Okay. This mofo right here. Yo, thanks for those likes, by the way. I appreciate those likes, guys. This mofo right here, with the cat, we have to get the cat. We had to bring in the kitty. The lady is most certainly an alien. So she's got to go as soon as possible. But yeah, she's definitely fucking... This looks just like the tall, creepy dude. She don't even speak English right. She's all weird. You open or not?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Yo, welcome. Yo, Corrido. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Too many question. Yes, I know. How will it help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. Can you tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Come on in. Why don't you just leave the cat here? Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Let the Mack truck looking visitor inside. Okay, guys, we're back on the good foot. We're back on the good foot. No one else is coming. So, So I'm trying to think. We let in the little girl. We let in Blossom, and we had to kick out Blossom because the little girl came in. Then we let in the little girl. She's a good. Then we let in the motherfucker with the cat, which we know is an alien. So the only human in this house, we have like the lady and her kid, which I guess are an alien. Start blasting everybody. And she's probably gonna wake up and kill the damn kid, guys. We're gonna have nobody in here. Blossom wasn't wearing a hat, right? I don't remember her wearing a hat, but maybe her hat was like backwards and like levitating off her head like Curtis, the Funnies comic. I don't know. This is tough, guys. Someone's gonna die, and I think it's gonna be fucking the little girl, the neighbor. A beanie? Ah, okay. Yeah. Say don't sell. Oh, no one died. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase of suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be forced across all major populated areas. Travel outside the city or nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it very useful for identification tool. The agency asks the citizens to bear with the test to comply to escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. So shaved armpits, guys. No good. White, red eyes, no good. Super white bullshit teeth, no good. And armpits, shaved, no good. Next up, report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that a visitor phenomenon may be infectious due to a far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report them to any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. I don't know. I don't believe anything fucking they say. You know what I'm saying? It's tough because not only does the government get it wrong, I think FEMA's just like killing innocent people. They just letting everybody go. They don't give a shit. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take away anyone who has the papers for examination. That's all for now. All right. Population control? Yeah, for real. Maybe they did this. Ah, this kid's gone. Please let that be the fucking one who disappeared. Okay, thank God the girl's here. The girl's here. The girl's here. The girl's here. Okay, she ate the kid. Who's in here? Yeah, you're weird. You're going out real soon. Guys, it was this fucking Cyberns, bro. So FEMA's wrong. So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? Yeah, he's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see this ugly mug again. You kicked the kid out? Oh, shit. Wait. The kid had a hat on? No. I kicked Blossom out. Blossom I kicked out. The little kid is just, you know, he died. Because remember it said when I'm warning, somebody died when he woke up, but I don't see the bags anywhere. It was just her kid. Wait, do you see Blossom anywhere? I don't know. This is her. This is the little kid that replaced Blossom. I think it's because Blossom probably sat in her dad's seat and she's sad or whatever. Not the same kid. Yeah, I remember wrong. So the only person that died was clearly her kid because she killed her kid because she's an alien. I need to test you. Look at our armpits. Let's see about these armpits. Now here's the weird part. This is the part where the game likes to throw you a little curveball. That's hair, baby. She shaved it, but that's hair. You know what I'm saying? That's hair. She haven't shaved it in a couple days. You know, maybe be prickly out there. But that's hair, dog. And they said it's smooth, but maybe fucking FEMA's wrong. You know? She grows hair there. Yeah, but here's the thing. Her teeth are looking pretty good. Right? Did we look at her teeth before? Not the tricky one, man. Right now, we know the kid's good. But this lady's looking... I mean, what else could fucking be? It's gotta be this lady, man. We should blast her ass. We killed an innocent person because of you, lady. Now you have to pay the price for our mistake. Ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. So, guys, is it obvious this time? Are we going blast? We going blast? If by any chance we blast her and she's innocent, we're a two-time murderer, and it was a lady with the fucking teeth. But that's, according to the lore, the lady with the teeth is static good. She has gingivitis? She does? Oh yeah, she did have gingivitis. She had great teeth and gingivitis. That is something. So what's AE, y'all? Is this obvious? Are we pulling the trigger? Are we finishing this? We gonna cap her ass? To the big kahuna? Send it to the cornfield? Send it to the gulag? No? Yo, Andy Loop, explain. Why no? Remove the sideburns. Yo, yeah, let's clean them sideburns once and for all. Andy Loop, why no, though? Not Cat Lady? Yo, Cat Lady needs to go, but according to the lore, she's good. Bang, bang. Game is crazy. Yo, for real, Nathan, we're turning on innocent people here, trying to catch someone, but we've already killed an innocent person. Killed the Cat Lady. Yo, the Cat Lady, according to some bullshit-ass wiki, we have to, you know, we're trusting. The Cat Lady is a visitor, but she doesn't do nothing, according to what I heard. So, what we gotta do about that? If we kill this lady, we're a two-time murderer, and we gotta save somebody. Because if we kill Cat Lady, look, Cat Lady's she's gotta go to FEMA. Better Cat Lady go to FEMA and not a sweet, lovable child. She just is delivered to the cat. I thought you said you didn't want no alien. Exactly. But this we know is an alien. Nope. This is a lady that we know ate her own kid, her own child. I mean, all right, guys, let's put it to a poll. Remember, you froze my homegirl. All right, poll time, guys. We gotta do it. Hold on. Let me look here. Oh, multi-quest. Yo, what's this? Yo, Nathan, you want to come on? You trying to multi-quest, bro? I see you sent me a multi-quest, bro. You want to go on? Yeah, jump in, dude. Yo, Nathan, what up, dude? What's up, brother? Yo, Generous King, what's happening, brother? All right, let's put the poll up, too. Hey, if you can hear us, we can't hear your audio. All right, new poll. All right, create new. Are we going to send Sideburns to the cornfield? Which means, you know, unalive. Hell yes or hell nah. All right, guys, this is finally it. We're going to cap this lady or we let it loose. To the top of your left side of your screen is a clipboard. Do you want to send this lady off or do we just keep her around? Wow, 2 hell no's. I'm surprised. I mean, we had her alone in the room with her kid. Who else could it be? What do you think, guys? 4 votes versus 3. Yeah, we got 4 hell yeah. Oh, it's even. It's even Steven. We're keeping her around. Yo, it's on the line, guys. 30 seconds. We have 45 people on my couch. Feel free to let freedom ring. This is Democracy Speaks Now. 4 versus 4. 2 wolves deciding if a sheep is going to, you know, who's for lunch. Guys, we need 1 tiebreaker, guys. 1 tiebreaker. It's 4-4. Guys, somebody, top left corner. It's 4-4 in 10 seconds. 1 more vote could tip this, dude. It's never been this close. This is exactly on the line. Yo, fail, yeah. Yo, it's 5 seconds. 6-4. That's it, guys. That's it. We're finally at the cap somebody. Pull out the gun time. Whoa. Pull out the business right now. What? You're going to shoot me because I smell? What a joke. I think we are. I think you smell. I think it's time to learn about what the internet's like. Finally, peace and quiet. There's no one going to badger me anymore. Ah! Oh! You saw it? You saw it, ladies and gentlemen? You saw the little demon at the end? She was guilty. Which makes us monsters because we killed that poor sailor. But still, we did it. She was a visitor. Yup. We were right, guys. Guilty. A moment of silence for the happy, positive sailor man that we blasted. Oh, I feel bad about that. But we did it. Yep, guilty as frick. Yep, at least we saved the lives of this poor girl who's been through so much. She is now spared because we blasted that alien in the house. Now, according to the wiki, this alien right here, which we know is an alien, is not gonna hurt us, but we're gonna have to first time I was wrong. What we have to do is now we have to let in people in this house because FEMA's gonna come taking 2 people away, and she ain't taking that child. She's gonna take that creepy cat lady for sure. All right, now we gotta use the phone and we gotta call up the Uber Eats or whatever and get that cat food for the cat so we can have Passover. We don't get eaten alive. Pet the cat, maybe? Yeah, why not? Hello, I reached for rest food delivery. May I please place an order? Yes. Cat food, please. Thank you. It'll be there tomorrow night. I'm guessing the neighbor's house's rings. It's just gonna be busy because they burned his freaking house down. Yo. Greg, cashier girl is static bad? That cashier girl is the hunchback, right? What we call Fenticelli? She's bad. We knew that, right? That's why you send her away. You know the cat lady is a visitor, right? Yes. Heal your own ass. In any normal situation, I'm blasting this fool. However, according to the grapevine, which is the wiki, she doesn't kill anybody. She just delivers the cat, which is a little bit odd. But so the thing is we need to keep this strange person here, so that when FEMA comes, we have to give 2 people away. At least one of them we know is guilty. We can get this lady out of here because she's no good. Gamerant is a source. That's not exactly a wiki, but if we're Gamerant could have played this like the first day it came out and not know anything about that could be dangerous. But we gotta trust something. Well, no. Wait, first of all, pet the cat. Meow. Hard to tell if he likes it or not, but that's okay. All right, now the radio. She even says she wants nothing, just had to drop off the cat. That's true. A bit odd that an alien helps us. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to? Pet the kitty, hell yeah. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now, 891-523. We'll connect you with our own perfect conversation partner. I've called this number before. It's like insane. I'm sure Gamer Rant is Game Rant. Okay. That didn't help us with nothing. So I guess, are we all finished here? We called everyone, we ordered the cat food. Okay, we got a cat now. We've killed innocent people, we've killed guilty people. That's why someone else hanging over. Alright, let's hit the grandma sheets. I don't want to sleep now, I'm full of energy. Oh! I got 3 more questions to ask, so you know what I might as well do? I might as well ask myself some questions, now that we have a little extra. Okay, my armpits. I know they look gross, actually. Look at that, they got fungus growing on them. This is what happens when you don't shower in days, dude. Fuck, what the hell is that? It looks like a rash, some fungus. I'm gonna clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Clean up. Is that good? Okay. Need to check myself. So we washed our armpits, guys. We had a mean, like, rash. I think it's because these people from Europe don't shower enough. I'm not quite sure. Can't confirm. Our eyes, or no, our teeth are perfectly clean. What about our eyes? Oh, God. Why? Why do our eyes look like this, guys? Is it because we... Now, I have a theory. I have a theory, y'all. This is not good. This is just a theory. A film theory. This is a game theory. My theory is when we shotgun people and a little spirit comes out, is it possible that spirit inhabits us and now we have like an alien inside of us? That's been a theory of mine. Because, you know, typically I'm pretty good. Or, you know, I don't know. What do you think? It's contagious? Yeah, I mean, by blasting a head off, is it possibly making it contagious? Totally possible. Now, I didn't read that on No Wiki. I know. So the problem is now we're the problem. But do we want to let anybody know? The answer is, hey, you know what? Sometimes, hey, you know what? Maybe we got a little redness in our eye, huh? Oh God. Wait. I had that coffee. Remember? Should have drank all that caffeinated crap. Yo. It's a perfect explanation. Your boy was drinking coffee. Remember? That's why I drink coffee early. I drink coffee early because we get an extra, what do you call it? We get an extra question we can ask. Oh, what was that? David, is that you? Yo, David, what up, dude? You're on the line. You want to get some input?
What?
You want to get some input? What do you think?
No.
All right. Anytime you want to chime in, brother. All right. So here's the thing, guys. I'm thinking my eyes are red because I drink coffee, and I drink coffee earlier in the game because by the time that rogue comes around, you know, we want to make sure that we got, what do you call it? We got ourselves all clear eyes. So we'll check on those eyeballs a little bit later. Yeah, no problem, Nathan. I just thought you were there. All right. Then we should hit the sack. It's day 5. I think I'm the visitor by lore? Every time? I mean, dude. Oh, I have one more question. Hold on. I haven't can ask anything. Hold on. Let's see what this weirdo. This weirdo is definitely we know they're an alien. Let's see what their eyes look like. Yeah, like shit. That's what an alien looks like, guys. Like this. This ain't no coffee, okay? Ain't no coffee. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So how it feel? Yo, I wanna do this, but you know we can't. Ask the cat wants Taco Bell. Okay. FEMA comes over, guys. We letting her go. Bro, I had to stop in and say that the cultists were so annoying to deal with, and that's not just with me. Yo, White Yaks. White Yaksha. Yo, dude, the cultists are annoying. But like I'm pretty sure in every one of my playthroughs, they've been all like they've been all good. right? None of them have any problems with, they're not all, you know, visitors. So we just got to keep them alive, and that's a hard thing to do, but, you know, we're doing our best out here. Okay, let's see who's knocking on a door. By the way, FEMA might take the little girl. Yo, Corito, we got to bring in as many people as we can right now, because right now we have only 2 people here. One of the little girl was an alien. So we got to fill up our coffers right now. Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived here until recently, and now a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death is coming into that house, and for you, very soon. We cannot let FEMA take that little girl, because we'll be alone, and we'll go against our vow. You see a human skull, decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. The skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake that feeling this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, the White Yaksha! What up, dude? Good to have you aboard, man. Yo, you playing with us, dude? You just got playing this now, man. You got some intel for us. My phone's about to die, but good luck, man. Yo, thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate that, dog. Come by anytime, dude. We're playing games every night at 8:30 Central. FEMA officers are expecting the site for recent massacre. Yo, welcome, dude. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, brother. Good to have you aboard. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect a pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now, there are a few more body bags. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. Fuck. FEMA's here, dude. FEMA's here right now. Of course they're here right now. I'm with FEMA. I'm running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Oh, jeez. When will you return with the person you took? Return? Huh. Our team's already been here. After the screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent home to the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in your tests. You misunderstood. It's not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the better. It'll be all over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, guys, good news. They took 1. And they took... Oh, shit. We're good, though. We're good. We're good, guys. Damn, this guy gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. I get the goosebumps when I see this guy's crazy-ass face. So.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you for the rose, brother. You're still holed up in here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know what to think about him. Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I am not alone. I have a little girl with me. Still scrubbing to survive in this world, are we? Why? Dogs rule this world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were before. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Whew, guys, we need to have as many people in this fucking house as possible. This is getting serious. We have only one little girl that we have to protect. We gotta protect her like everything. We made a promise to the neighbor. But I don't understand, why are they running AKs? I'm not M4s. This is based in the US. Yo, Corito, this is actually, if you haven't noticed, like the decrepit house and the weird plugs and the fucking and the smallness of this this home. This is in Eastern Europe. This is why everybody looks so gross too, by the way. They all look all contorted. Wonderful, that cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Yeah, she gone. How did you know about the cat? Or why did you ask me if someone with a cat would bring me? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they mentioned it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say any more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, Testing portends doom. When I first came in, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat, but I think you're on the right path. I hope to see you soon. So he say for 2 days, he said? We gotta be, was it 2 days he said this time? I didn't see that, it was 3 days. So many friends have AKs in the US. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I know, AK is a very valuable weapon. I guess the ammunition is a little bit more expensive. Or is it cheaper? I forget. Is it cheaper than 5.56? I forget, but either way, that thing will never gum up on you, man. It's a damn fine weapon. I think FEMA is a United States-based agency, though. Yo, Corito, like, you're absolutely right. Which is funny to me, because, like, they act like in this game, like, FEMA was just a made-up government agency that came up overnight and is, like, taking people away. And that's a very, like, Eastern European maybe fantasy that they think that, but FEMA is already a very well established and very well known agency in the United States that comes by during times of emergencies like hurricanes or whatever. So I just think it's funny that they throw that in there. But I think maybe if in the original language this was probably in, they probably used an equivalency in their country, or maybe they just maybe just made one up for their game. I think this game originally is another language. I've seen Krylik before, but I don't know if it's from Russia or from Poland or something like that. I'm not sure. Just heavier ammo. Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't know anything about pricing, but I thought I remember one of my friends telling me, like, if I had to get M4 or an AK, he said one of them has more abundantly cheap ammo, and I forgot which one it was. To be specific, just looking at the muzzle brake, it looks like an AK-74, chambered in 5.45. Hell yeah! Haha, oh, cool, man. Alright. We got ourselves some cat food. And when we eat the cat food, we get Passover. That means nobody can die now. What the fuck is this? You remember when I said we have to take people in, guys? This is rough. This is a rough one. Can I come in and rest for a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. And I want to get some rest. I just might pass out in your window right here. Is your friend sick? He's my husband, and he's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point letting him go now. Oh my god. Now, Corito, under normal circumstances, I'd tell these people to fuck off. This is too strange even for me. 7.62 is more expensive generally than 5.45, but it might be the AK-74s. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have either. I've always wanted to have one, but I don't ever have the money for it. Every time I have money for a nice piece, I always end up spending on something else. I've been saying to myself for like the last 5 years, I want to get a badass little revolver. I got my eyeball on, but I always end up just, finding something else to spend the money on. Hell nah. Yo, I want to say hell nah, right? But Ari, here's a problem. We got FEMA on our ass. FEMA's going to come by and take 2 people soon. And if we don't have people in the house, we need people. 5.45 is tough to find in the US. I bet it is. In your house. Yeah, I need people in the house, guys. I think we gotta fill up our coffers. As much as I don't like this woman and her dead husband on her arms, she's been through some shit. Maybe we should just let her in and ask some questions, man. If I'm correct, 47 has more jagged muzzle brake and the 74 is more smooth, straight muzzle brake. That's cool, man. I like to see all these aficionados in the house, dude. Big ups to everybody. All right, come on in. We got to. I won't be staying long. I just need a place to rest. Yeah, that's what she says. I don't know how long she's gonna be here for. Yo, it's Jack Black. It's Jack Black's cousin with a dirty shirt. Hello there, human. Why would you say that? How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are a path to pure new world. Behold the beams of blessing. What? You still confused? Human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it's a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live in its righteous fucking ashes, under its gaze. So we have to die? Danny DeVito? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want at a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why this is all happening? Guys, this guy's like starting his own religion based on getting burned by the sun. But as much as I think he's, you know, out of his fucking gourd, we gotta fill people up, man. We can't, you know, we can't discriminate at this point. We need to fill this place up. Come on in. Very good, human. We keep discussing this in depth. I have a feeling that he does this human thing because he thinks it's funny. And normally I'd be like, bro, you can't be fucking calling me human like that with aliens out there. But I think it's just to throw us off. Alright, bro, get ready to do some work. Alright, oh, yo, alright, yo, Corrito, good to have you aboard. Good to have you aboard, man. Come back anytime, dog. 8:30 Central Live. Every night we go on and we play games. Alright, the AK-47 doesn't really have a muzzle brake. It's just brake at the end. The barrel just ends. Oh, word. I didn't know. I thought you can't put anything on it. Damn. Oh, before I asked, do you have any beer? This guy's drunk. Of course he wants a brew. Is that it? Okay, we let in 2 people. All right, at least we got 2 people here and 1 innocent girl and 1 sleepy cat. Meow meow. All right, hit the sack. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forest regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full-scale disaster remains unclear, the fire crews from nearby cities have been developed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in the fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appear to be captured on image, a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from my sponsors. So guys, here's how this works, right? I am a man of science, right? As much as I am a man of faith and the cloth, I am also a man of science. And taking a photograph like this, to me, is primary. Like, if I have hard evidence, this ain't like having white teeth or shaved armpits, right? This is an aura on camera. However, like everything, there are false positives. Sometimes you get somebody who's got a dark aura, but still has a little bit of a rainbow hue to it. The black spots are pretty obvious. The reddish orange is pretty obvious. But sometimes I'll have somebody who's just dark. And he's having a bad day. He's having a bad life, and it's hard to say. Nope, I cut off at a slant, but no threads or muzzle device. Wow, I didn't know that. 3 technically. Alright, but I'm gonna go right. Okay. So anyways, guys, I like the camera. It's a good primary function, but we can't always just say because it's a little bit dark that it means anything, you know what I mean? It's gotta look like this. Black with spots and all reddish and orange. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Science the aid tech. But what did you ever find yourself finding a foolproof way? Introducing a new revolutionary aura-sensitive photography film. Expose the energy soul, allowing you to home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. The Energeca. You're alive. Wow. An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for fast delivery. All right. Well, let's go take a look at the damage here. Now nobody died. That's a good sign, right? Or did they die later? Now, if I remember correctly, guys, with a bald dude, we're not allowed to ask any questions, right? So we should feed the cat. Where's the cat? Over here? Give him some food. So now we got Passover. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 nights that we can't let anybody ask questions, but all right, we're good. He's happy with us. And in fact, he's gonna let us pick us up and carry him around. Meow, meow. Put him over here in the chair. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Sometimes it's hard to corral cats, man, I tell you what. Whoa. All right, Jack Black, the chick and her boyfriend are here in the bathtub. That's so awkward. All right, well, Jack Black. I'm listening, human. Speak. Need to test you. Wait, let's ask him. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions that you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think I'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. The righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics. for they are the true sinners. Maybe those who dissent find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames, and they are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere the process of beyond our control, the control of the regular people. They stick out their noses where they don't belong. Say, may the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw the mother onto the puddle. What the hell? He's green. Yeah, all people are kind of weird colors in this game. I think it's just kind of the art style. Alright, we have 3 questions left, guys. I'm speaking human. I'm listening. Alright, so we have these 2 weirdos. We have to decide. Okay, let's okay. What do you want to check? Photo? Let's first start with the photo. Photo is good. You wish to immortalize me on film? Did you know once I shook hands with the shining sun leader himself? I was taught him how to stare straight into the sun, but I gift you that holy tale later, human. Go on. Grace our eyes with immortalization. So here's the problem. This is weird, but it's not too weird. Right? But like, we're getting a mostly cool black undertone, but he's completely black. So that means, you know, he's got a dark aura about him, but I don't see black spots, but he's totally dark. But it's not reddish. It's like blue and happy, but he's got like some dark aura. And I think it's because he's just gross, crazy, sick, drunk. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is, but he believes like in weird shit, and it's like, you know, it makes sense. His aura is kind of dark. So, I don't know. Don't rob me, but take everything. Yo, Eddie, what up, dude? So, I don't see this as a bad thing. I see this as a neutral thing, you know, because he's dark, but no black spots, and it's blue in the background. It shines the radiance of this glorious sun. Attend me later, human. I shall grace your ears with my entire life story. And you can throw a little tithe my way in return for the salvation of the sun. You gotta leave him be. Oh, you know what, guys? I made a mistake, actually. Was I not supposed to ask this guy questions? Somebody said, Crazy Red said, don't ask any questions. Just don't make it. I thought you said don't make a judgment, but I think even asking questions is wrong. So we fucked up. Possibly. I'm not gonna make any judgments anyway. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. I can sit with you. I only want to be with him, and you can't bring that back to me, so I can't even bury you. What am I supposed to do? Man, this girl's depressed. Alright, let's take a picture. Yeah. Alright, picture time. Honestly, be quick about it. Photo. Really? That doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped save my husband, and now you want to memorialize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. Oh, wow. So she's blue and cold. She's got a black looming around her. That might be her, you know, maybe her boyfriend. You know what I mean? But she seems to be pretty straight. A straight shooter. Happy now? Then leave. Okay. Now, one last thing I want to do is I want to look at my eyes again, because I have a good feeling that my eyes are going to be okay. Look at that. Look at that. I knew it. Guys, we were so worried about our eyes being red and we were being aliens, but I think it was because it was a coffee. Because I'm you know, I took coffee earlier in the game, so we have extra questions, and now look at me here, you know. So I think it was the coffee that did it. I think we're okay now. That's a good thing. Eyes look fine, not red. Nothing they could pin on me. Alright, so we have Passover, so no matter what, even if there's a visitor in here, they can't do shit because we gave the cat food, so we have Passover. Alright, oy vey. Alright, hit the sack. Alright. Someone's here. Look at the window. And you see a woman crying, dragging what looks like her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's dead or alive. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yeah, right. They're here to help. Ay, 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 ay. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but there seems to be no one's willing to let them in. Who's there? Why, hello there, dear boy. Who the hell are you? Oh, ho, ho, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing about mushrooms. Never mind me right now. The mycelium told me there's something very troubling. Oh, yes. The mushroom festival's upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. I don't really follow. Aha, well, it all makes sense soon, and oh, remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. The Book of Smiles? It's a book. The most special in the world, in fact. It'll tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it. A big book, and there's not a lot, and time is not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. You keep it. But why? A small part of the book, and I know it by heart. Fech! Mayhap, I'm just wasting my precious time on you youngins. Alright, we sent him to hell because apparently we call the psychic hotline. If we eat mushrooms, like a mushroom grows in our basement, if we eat it, like fucks us up. And we'll get red eyes, and we'll get all the symptoms of being an alien, and it'll fuck our shit up. We'll basically screw ourselves. So we send him to hell. I mean, one day I might try it, but, you know, not good. Is that it? Look how the town is burning on fire, by the way. That's crazy. Okay. Nobody's coming. That's it. We gotta remember to feed the cat, too. We gotta have Passover yet again. Mark, you need to knock it off with the voice acting. Too much? We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news. Reports of civil arrests are coming in from a neighborhood city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay there, and wait till further instructions. Remember to support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Next up, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No! This is neither a sci-fi novel or a cheap headline. This is a new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has become in contact with undermined biological agent. Methods of transmission are unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether or not you might have been a visitor, call the FEMA hotline at 000-451. That's a little latest from now. Stay tuned for more and after the break. Okay, well. Feed the cat, first of all. We gotta be damn straight we feed that cat, dude. Okay, we got Passover again, we're good. His little face is hard to read, but I'm pretty sure he's happy. Okay, nobody's here, that's good. Nobody's here either, this place is getting... She's still okay. Okay. Now, we have 3 more questions. First of all, wait. Can we make an order for that food place? Because I need to get more cat food. I don't think we can. But I just want to make sure. It's important. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order. Okay, we can't. Just making sure. Okay, we don't want to call psychics. We're good. All right, so back to these fools. These are the only people in the house worth talking to. I got called on. I'm back. What I miss? Yo, DJ Zeta. All right, here's what you missed. We had a boo-boo, bro. We did a little boo-boo. It was the Sailor Man, the happy fucking go-lucky guy, you know, with the green tights and pink pants. Or it was Sideburns. And we were told by FEMA that the visitors don't ever really move in packs. They always rather travel alone. So we really thought the lady with sideburns was innocent, and it wasn't, because we shot old Happy Man, the sailor boy, and we didn't see any ghosts come up. He had big, huge white chiclet teeth, but he was an innocent man. We blasted him for nothing. And we blasted her. She was the baddie. Yeah, I know. Big oof. Big oof. So, you know, now we live and learn, I guess, right? But either way, now we almost had no one in the house. So now we have the good little girl, the neighbor. We have this lady with her dead husband. And we have this Jack Black here who worships the sun. And we can't make any decisions on throwing anybody out for another day or so. But we're in a sticky spot. So I want to find out. Make sure I think these people are okay. I'm gonna find out if they're, you know, what else they got. Okay, how did he die? He didn't. It's just to watch. I've run out of tears. I have no fear to cry. But that's what's wrong. It's all wrong. I just can't stop crying. He needs to be buried. Your husband is gone. You need to accept that. He needs to be buried. No. No, 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 no. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. You expect us to be part of ways already? I can't. I won't send him down there cold-hearted earth. Okay, so let's ask her a little question here. Let's be quick about it. Her aura was pretty dark, but it had blue in the background. Give her some coffee. Yo, for real. Her aura is pretty dark, but it got like a blue background, so I think she's good. But let's, just in case, let's look at them teeth, girl. What? Okay. Very, very nice teeth, minus the giant gap. You know, very nice white teeth, very perfect teeth, but big yellow gap. She flosses way too much. That's an issue, huh? My TT started buffering and told me my connection is great. What the thug? So, dude, heal your own. Sometimes, like, TikTok gets funny when you watch me for a long time. If that's the case, just like, what do you call it? Like, swipe off and swipe back on. You know what I mean? If that's the case, that'll help. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. I think TikTok's not used to actually people using TikTok to watch lives for a very long time. So it can get kind of screwy. So just swipe up and swipe back or something like that. That usually helps. Exactly. Hell yeah. Okay. Flossing causes gaps? Really? Big old gaps. I guess. If you floss every single day, you floss with a nail file. All right. Done? Can I have some peace and quiet? Yeah, leave her alone. And this guy's a lunatic, but I think he's okay. Let's see. Need to test you. We want to check. Your teeth. My teeth stood up for the truth. They fall like light from the stars. See for yourself. Ah. Gaps cause you to be able to floss with larger objects. Interesting. So this guy has perfectly white, straight teeth with a few missing. That's awkward. Check eyes. Yeah, I think we gotta check this guy's eyes. I clean my teeth with a nicer beer solution that protects the enamel. Beer solution? Bro, your teeth are perfectly white for beer. Without I lost my tooth a long time ago. You did lose your teeth. Alright. I'm listening to you, man. What do you want to check? Let's check your eyes. Look into my dark eyes. I use them to absorb all the benefits of the righteous beams. You see that? I get all my energy through my eyes. This guy's eyes are going to be red. He's staring at the sun all day like an idiot. See? That's tricky, bro. That's tricky, bro. This is a big old question mark. Because he's an idiot. He stares at the fucking sky all day. If he stares at the sun, his eyes will be red. But, you know, it's tricky. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Yo, welcome. Yo, Little Tez, what up, dude? Welcome to the crew. Pull up a couch, man. Pull up a couch. Sit down. We have 49 people in the couch. My bunker can fit at least 100 people. So, guys, the problem is this guy, man, you know, he's got red eyes, but he stares at the freaking sun, so he's an idiot. You know? So, I mean, I can't hold it against him. But either way, have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try gazing at the sun for yourself, like for longer, like me. Yeah, I gotta leave him alone. Unfortunately, I think they're both good. either way, we don't know because I got the cat food.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Yo, Dills. Yo, where the Dills there? What up, dude? Welcome. Pull up a couch, man. We got plenty of room. All right, guys. I think they're straight. Now, in terms of getting my food, did I already call this? I think I did. All right, and now today is day 7. I think at day 9 or 10, I get to dig in the basement. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not staring at the sun. Yeah, for real. Fuck that. People were doing that during Eclipse, and they have like permanent like eye damage now. Like, I'm just like stupefied by that. All right.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, Cassie, thank you. We appreciate the gift. What's this? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place left in the world? So the house burned down, and they're just like all like stuck with no place to stay. Oh, yo, heal your own ass, dude. We can make it work, bro. We can make it work, dog. I'm telling you, if someone sits on someone's lap, we gotta fold out the arms. In fact, you know what, man? I have the world's only double-decker couch. Okay? It's like a bunk bed couch, so we can fit a whole nother 41 people at least on top. Easily, bro. Easily. One path stands. A man is armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket covered with torn out teeth and eyes, a necklace of fingers, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? If he kills not in defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Don't encourage him. There's room in the inn. Uh-oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's only one answer. No, sorry, there's no answer, only guesses. That's how'd he get up there is my question. Double-decker, sectional fold-out with the shiatsu? Hell yeah. Alright guys, who's here? Yo, they're much better. Hell howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to stay the weather storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if there's no trouble, of course. That's my spouse. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than anything else we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know much to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of someone in cuckoo showing up. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? Yeah, she's really tired. I'm sorry, but maybe we can talk another day, if we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Wait, now this is where we say no. These two are not visitors, right? But we know that because we did that just like the last game. However, though, if we say no, we get cigarettes out of the deal, and if they, so we'll know. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but please put yourself in my shoes. My wife and I are very weak these days. We tire quickly, and I'll do anything for here. You understand? I love her identity. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I feel like it can, if by her safety. Speaking of that, I got something. It's not my shirt, but how about some cigarettes? I'm going to give you everything I have to let it means my darling and I get a moment's rest. So what do you say? Will you help us? Yes. Come on in. How could I ever thank you? And how's that crying? Who's that crying girl? Look, I don't want to be mean and difficult, but we just can't stay around with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see? Oh, you know what? Beat rocks. You want to leave? You want to leave? I know they're not visitors, but we cannot give that little girl away. We made a promise to the neighbor before he died. We're going to take care of that girl, man. You want to leave? Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll keep looking anyway. Right, honey? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired, too. Yo, you guys don't want to stay here because I'm a crying kid? Kick rocks. Yo, this guy. This guy's a conspiracy dude. He cracks me up. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when they ask. They're required to. So if you say that you're not with them, it must be they're telling the truth, right? That's the very, very faulty in logic right there. Which means I can share something big with you. What are you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend, but the scales are are too tall from your eyes. Election rigging, proof the moon, landing was real. The government mind control through very fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does it even all mean? The abomination of science. Chits, brother. Come on in, dude. You're okay here. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies that you've been told. He's just like making up out of his ass. He's like a conspiracy guy. It's pretty funny. Yo, my dude. He let me in, pal. Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at the hospital? Hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. You can't get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting those fires and dying out there with my buddies, but I don't have much time left anyway. Come on in. Thanks, pal. I think I'll be in your hair. I won't be in your hair too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Yeah, that's pathetic, dude. I feel bad for that guy. I've always liked this guy the most. You know that? He's disgusting. He's grody. He's the most obvious. He's got all red flags, but I know he's a good man. I can always just tell. They gave us the slip of the people at work just before we put the fires out. A mandate telling us to report the FEMA quarantine zone, but why go when everyone else does? Ends up dead. Alright, so I have 2 FEMA zips. Howdy, anyway. You can throw it away or use it for someone else. Alright, FEMA slip. Got it. I always let him in. That's awesome, Sloppy. He's a good man. And now we got FEMA slips too, so we can issue slips to anybody, like that lady or that husband if we want to. Is that it? We're doing very good. I think everybody in the house is not even. I think everybody's good. Honestly, I know tonight's the last night of Passover, but I think we're good. I don't think any of these people are fucking bad. How's your day? Yo, Alex, dude, it was great, bro. How's your day, dude? Yo, Monday, dude. Big up to Monday. Got a fun game here too. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details emerge regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. That's the raider. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Nope, works by himself. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Shh. This is the weird shit that happens, guys. I don't think this is real. I think we're tripping right now or something like that. This is like a weird TV like thing. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But without that, what worse than the emptiness is the ringing. The distant funeral knell grows ever louder, and the bells toll for us, filling our ears with the endless din. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax, the infernal nest of where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Karumen inunden, Karumen inunden. See, that's like not a real news report. That's weird. I think it's to throw us off. She writing poems. See, that's not normal TV. We don't know who that is, and she was speaking all weird as shit. And then telling us our ears. Earwax is a way to find out if someone's like the monster. I don't know if that's real. I think that's just nonsense. To throw us off, maybe. I think I tried using the ear once with the raider, and he shot me. You take that back. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may be what lies ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, the corpse disposal is under the areas that seem to be extremely temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as a schedule. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do something immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the best for now. Stay tuned. Okay. With the radio. Yeah. Those weren't the ones that attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Pet the cat. Okay, good. Now, before I start asking questions, I'm concerned about, is there a way I can order that food? I gotta keep trying for rest. 783 397. That's odd. Did I call the wrong number? Invalid. All right. Welcome to Rest Food Delivery. We'd like to place an order. Hell yeah. More cat food. Oh, bless be. Tomorrow we got cat food coming. Good. Okay, we have 3 questions, and now we have more people. Let's see what. 50 views, sir. We use your restaurant 20. Yo, Shuey, welcome back. That's true. That's true. Some nights are very good. Very good to me. Okay, bro. Time to go home. Have a good stream. Yo, heal your own ass, dude. Thanks for being around here, bro. I appreciate you, bro. It's good playing with you, man. Anytime you want to come back, Doug, we'll always be here. Got something to share? What are those papers? You would not believe with these files. Seriously, some of them are actually pretty fascinating. Take a look at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't really real. They put up a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite like compelling read. Oddly makes me kind of sense if you think about it. Consider overpopulation is a known problem. Yes, that's been debunked. It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Interesting. We're gonna take a picture, brother. By all means, just be aware testing could lead to things that you wished you hadn't. Yeah. Picture. Oh, he's good, bro. He's good. He's with light. With love and light on your angels, sir. Photos can't be trusted. They can be altered, manipulated, erased, but this moment cannot be tampered with. Yeah, you're good, bro. I'll not talk to that guy. He's good. Nobody here? Okay, so everybody's in the bathroom. What about here? Oh, he's good. He's gonna go rot in peace. It's like 4.5 inches past his belly button. Kind of high. Hell yeah. Old school. Listening human, speak. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Oh boy. Okay, we've checked his teeth, which are like pretty decent, but gapped. His eyes were also pretty gross for someone who stares at the sun. We took his picture. I don't remember what it was like. Armpits, hands. Let's see his hands. Ears. Think about the ears, little Tez. Is like, I don't know if the ears is legit. You know, I don't know if the ears is legit because we saw it on TV, but it wasn't an official like news thing. It was like a weird cryptic thing. So I don't know if that's even legit or if it's just like, you know, to throw us off. Maybe we're getting the messages from the aliens. Behold my holy nails, much as you like. I've trained myself to absorb the beneficial light from them, and open beer bottles, of course. Yeah, his nails look pretty good. They're not dirty. They're just long. They're not dirty. They're not gross. Okay, and you, lady, last question for you. I could use some rest. Let's see. Eyes? Do we do eyes already? I don't remember. I don't remember, guys. We did teeth already, right? Her teeth were like the gap tooth. We did her photo too. Her photo was good. Let's do eyes. You must. Oh, shit. You're getting a paper slip for real, girl. Yo, Lil Tez, welcome, dude. Welcome. It's good to have you aboard, man. If I show any emotion, does that mean I'm a visitor? I'm gonna leave her alone, but I'm gonna give her. I could use some rest. You're gonna give you this fan. You have this slip, girl. Give her a female slip. She's like, huh? What's that? I'll take it. I hand that female notice. Yo, for real. Don't kill. She doesn't do anything. Yet. Well, she had some pretty red eyes, so I don't mind letting her have a slip. Because they have to take 2 people anyway, right? Her and her fucking rotting boyfriend can go. And who else do I have? Besides you. He's good. He's made of gold. I'm gonna have to get rid of this fatso. You know? Because if the female comes around, I don't want to have any problems. She got something going on? Yeah, she's got her dead husband. Fine, I'll take it. Yeah, these two out of here, bro. I don't need them stinking at my bathroom. So that means we have here. This dude is only gonna be here for a couple days. He's gonna die on his own. He's burned. And then we have this guy's solid. This girl's gonna go away soon too. She's gonna feel better or something like that. The guy's solid, and that means we're going to yeah, that's it. Okay, well, that's it. What room was that carcass in the living room? Was it a carcass? What, living room over here? Oh, that's not a carcass. That's our buddy. He's a fireman. He's a fireman. He got severely burned, and he's gonna die on his own because he's so injured. But he's all right. He's good. He's a good man. Good man. All right, we ordered our food. We're all good. All right, let's hit the sack. How's McBones? Okay. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. That's a good thing. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Oh, oops. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, but their hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but you can't shake the feeling. It's better not to go outside. You only order cat food? Is that the knocking? Yeah, they're knocking on the door right now. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. They look like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a welcome sign. Alright, they're knocking. Let's go answer the door. FEMA. Just on time, FEMA. Require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I have to take a quick. I have to use the bathroom. Just give me 10 seconds. Be right back. Stand by. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's fucking freezing in my house. Yo! Chewy. I'm freezing my balls off out here, man. I don't know what happened. It was like nice 70 in my house, and all of a sudden I guess the temperature just dipped. Must be some cold type of, I don't know, some cold front just came by, so I threw some tea in the kettle there. I'm getting freezing. Alright. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and it'll be outbreaks that need to be wiped out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is all this going to continue for? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when the things will return back to normal. We need to run more tests and keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. Yeah, right. So what's now? We need people. 2 people to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Now I had to say hell nah. Because even if I work with FEMA, if you volunteer with them and you like work with them, they're like they just fucking force you to work for FEMA. That wasn't anything I did. There's like, yeah, you're working for us now. You have to be very difficult so they just don't trust you. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoy the view behind me? That's what happens when the stubborn assholes like you get your way. Resist, and this will happen again. They'll burn us house down. We care about this city. Just give us people. There we go. We gave her and the fucking... You take your dead boyfriend with you. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Just FEMA being some dicks. Exactly. Typical. Yo, this guy. Yo, dude, the cultist, bro. Yes, your house is perfect. We've got some pumpkin bread here. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death had taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people have died here, but your persistence is strong. Who even are you, and why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Oops. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way for salvation. There's no going back. It's like a death cult, guys. Oh, Lord. So what is it you want? We must perform burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, I'll let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds like a tall order, buddy. It is a tall order, but the roads to higher purpose is never an easy one to travel. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is burdened to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there's no other way. Now, I've said this before where I'm like, fine, I'll just shoot you all. He doesn't care, though. He sticks them in your living room anyway. I don't like being told what to do, but that's fine. I'll help you. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come back to check on them. So now I gotta keep these fuckers alive, or else. It's a big deal. Oh, fuck. Okay, guys. This is the bad boy right here. This is the big kahuna. This right here is a I don't know, this raider. He's got fingers and teeth on his necklace. He's got an AK. He ain't fucking around. So this is the guy who's been just shooting up everyone in town and not giving no fucks, right? Keep your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? Heh, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though. Lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. Okay, so why are you here? Hold it. I've already answered your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, a half-naked visitor annihilated a whole patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention, and I'll be back again. Yeah, that guy's dangerous. He's also an ending. If you have, like, red eyes from drinking coffee, he will fucking blast you. He's not like us, right? Like, you know how we deliberate and we pontificate for, like, hours? Like, this guy's innocent, is he guilty? This guy's like, if you show one sign, I'm gonna blast you, I don't care. So, we had that once happen, and, like, we had a standoff, and he didn't give a shit about anything. We both, like, blasted each other through the door. It was crazy. Ah, the cat food. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good night. What the fuck is that? It looked like it was Zuzu. The Exorcist? What the fuck is this, dude? I have forever loved this game. Yo, Raj, this game is dope, dude. This is our second playthrough tonight, bro. This will make it our fifth play, I think, and we've almost unlocked everything. Do you ever dream? What? You know dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely ever dream anymore. Why is it, you think? Why do you care? Dreams are delicate, strange things. Dreams are where we search for the answers, we find comfort, or simply seek a moment of calm. But now, they're breaking down, losing shape. And I think it's because they lost that sacred space. That time to reflect. Man. You know what? Come in. Fuck it, dude. Right? We got we can spare somebody. We gotta keep those cultists alive. But like, you know, I think everybody in here is good. We just gotta keep our eye on them. Come on in. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here, though rest won't escape me. But if someone else is in this house dreams, that'll be just as nice. That's weird. Okay. Is that it? Okay, that's for tonight. So we got one weirdo to keep your eyeball on. Day 8. I think by like 9 or 10 we might be able to dig a hole or something. I know something was Crazy Red was saying earlier. Look, smells like someone died. Oh fuck! Who died, man? Damn it! Damn, dude, we just got the cultist too. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA has currently assisted the victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuate residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Unfortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of report, only the portion of the escaped individual has been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding Gums. Oh, the firefighter guy. Okay, that's good. He dies on his own, though, right? He just kind of just dies. That's good. If as long as it's him, we're good. All right, Bleeding Gums. So there it is. Individual as showing the condition comes to your door. Please do not engage. Gingivitis. Now wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report to the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and wait for the instructions. That's all for now. Next up, a special report on the dangers of a new cult. A new cult, huh? Never heard of him. Guys, just give me just 1 second. I have to run to the kitchen and grab my tea because I'm freezing my ass up here. Give me 1 second, guys. So sorry for the delay, y'all, but you know, my robot assistance doesn't exist, so I have to do this shit myself, but I'm freezing my ass off. Alright. Tooth decay kills. Yeah, it can actually, if you want to hear. Alright, what's up with the C-Lab Aqua Teen Brack Show character? It's cool, but I haven't seen anyone use it. Wait, the C-Lab Aqua Teen Brack Show character. What is that? Where's that at? C-Labs? Wait. Sea Labs. That sounds familiar. Wait, no, I think of Sequest. The old show from the 90s? I don't know. Alright, let's see. What were we doing? TV? The visitors aren't just hiding anymore among us. They're infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of cultist activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, possible ties of visitors themselves. According to the new reports, the cult has taken a public stance against FEMA. I wonder why. What began as a harmless evangelizing is now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist can result in criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I mean, what choice do I have? They came running at my door. My little guy? Oh yeah, my dude? Yeah, my little dude. It looks like a Sea Lab, Aqua Teen, Brack Show character. That's awesome, bro. I mean, hey, if it looks like a familiar show or something, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I made him up. Actually, the story behind it was, I actually was making a video game earlier this year. I was making my first video game ever, and I wanted to have a really cool little character that had a good contrast to it. And he had an orange ski mask, and I was working on it for like 2 months straight, dude. And then I ended up like getting into streaming, and I had a couple other things going on my plate, and I still had to finish it. But streaming was taking all my free time, and before that little video game I was working on was taking up all my free time. I had like a passion for it. And something else came up, and then I started streaming, and before I know it, you know, I gotta find the time to finish it. But I just kind of kept the drawing, and I used the same little kind of fun little idea behind it, and you know, here it is. Okay, so who's left here? Oh, the old man's, the old fireman's probably dead. Thank you, bro. No, he's still alive. Oh God, he's still alive. Okay, this guy's weird. These guys are okay. Who died then? Oh shit! Someone killed a little girl, dude. I've done it now. The little girl, I had a promise. He didn't talk to him. Are you sure? I talked to him. He had a good aura. His aura was looking great. It was like brilliant. It was radiant. This guy is new, and I'm looking at this guy kind of sideways. I'm worried about this guy actually. He looks like Pazuzu from Exorcist. Do visitors dream? Do you get any sleep? I wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Yeah, dude, take your fucking picture, bro. Come here. Let's see what changed overnight. Yeah, your photo. That's fucking weird, bro. Talk about McBones? Yeah, he just got here and he's already, I mean, something's definitely wrong. So like, it's black, but at least it has the blue around it. The blue makes me feel like it kind of throws, you know, it throws it off because usually blue's good. Orange or warm and browns are no good. It's blue with a black aura, so that's kind of throwing me off. Ah, not so normal one. Okay, it's kind of empty. Are you sure this thing even works? I mean, does it even exist? Do I even have one? Dreams exist, but I used to. Okay, guys. Oh my God. Okay, I think I gotta use the second one. Lock him up. Hold on. How about let's look at his teeth? I'll show you in a moment. I'm so tired, I tend to forget things. Okay, his teeth looks like shit. That's a good thing, right? Damn. So could it be the nerd? I liked him. Sounds like he's questioning his existence. Yeah, he's talking about dreams a lot. The guy's fucking severely deprived. I don't see over signs of bleeding on his gums. Can I tell they're bleeding? I mean, look, they're not, you know, they're not extremely white, and they're all fucked up looking. That's another kind of gray zone. Wonder if you can tell a visitor by their dreams. All right, I have one more question left. Let me look at this guy over here. This guy's a problem, man. This is a big problem. See, he killed that little girl, and I was supposed to take that. Girl was supposed to be, you know, that was my responsibility. Is there anyone else here? Because if I get this wrong, we don't want to lose. If we lose a cultist, that guy's gonna be pissed at me. Shooting on bricks for fun. Wait, make sure there's no one else here, right? I think it's just them. That's it there. There's you. Yeah, I'm asshole. Yeah. And then this guy, man. This guy's cool, but like, damn, dude. Alright, well, it's either him or is our cool guy. But his aura was looking great. Got something to share? Still digging those papers? Precisely. I've got plenty of where this came from. You interested? Take this one, for instance. It claims that female are the visitors. And since these suits they wear cover them from head to toe, there's no way to test them. Seems possible, no? Fascinating, particularly where they say FEMA really stands for Facility for Eradicating Mankind Altogether. Perhaps something else? Okay, dude, let's talk. Make bones in there, Diam. Visitors seem to fail at least 2 tests to prove they're the visitors. Okay. Yo, Pepperoni, that's really good intel, by the way. Okay, by all means, just beware. Testing, you can learn things you wish you hadn't. So, like, this guy's aura was looking really good. Like, brilliant. I was very, like, impressed. Oh, his teeth. Oh, shit, we already did teeth. No, wait. Wait. Wait, maybe we didn't. What the hell's this? His teeth are backwards. What kind of teeth are this? Broken and like very white. Not for him? What is this? He sees all your regrets. Like they placed in. Yeah, little Tez. Is it possible that they stole teeth from a dead body and just put it in his mouth? Like, look at my teeth. I mean, this is weird. Check his eyes. Unfortunately, I only have one. I have no guesses left. This is bad. I have an awful habit of chewing on pencils, you see? Yeah, I must see. This is tough, guys. This is tough. I don't have any other guesses left. He looks scared. You have any cigarettes? Good question. Actually, I do. Can I? Would that gives me more energy? But it's gonna. Yeah, wait, pepperoni though. The cigarette's gonna make my eyes red or anything weird? Because I'm worried about that. I never smoked cigarettes before in this game. So does that make my eyes like red? Because I'm worried about that raider, dude. I don't think so. Okay. If it will it give me more energy? Okay, well I'll leave them alone for now. Where are the cigarettes at anyway? I never even. Maybe that on the front. Over here. Here we go. 0 remaining. I never even smoked them before. Damn! And you gave me a pack of empty cigarettes? Bro, what the fuck? I've never even smoked them. Who the fuck smoked them? You guys fucking this communal house. Let me try it, see if I can order anything for rest. So I don't smoke them? That's crazy, bro. No, I can't order. I just ordered the cat food, I think, like yesterday. Which reminds me, I gotta feed that cat because if any of those cultists die, I'm in deep shit. So let's go ahead and feed this cat. This will save my ass for a little bit. I get Passover with this shit. We're gonna have one day though. We have to decide who's who. All right, at least we got this covered. Difference gives you extra energy. Coffee gives you extra energy slot. Beer drains your energy. Yeah. That's right. Beer puts you to sleep. 9. Now, I was told by day 10, can you, like, tunnel somewhere underground? Because I haven't tried that yet. Alright, hit it. Okay. God. What is it? Oh no, look, the raider. He's holding up the house. An armed visitor hunter holds up the survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled upon them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yowza. So you need to get the cat and not check anyone for signs for 2 days and get the dig ending. Oh, okay, so I can't get the dig ending now? Gotcha. See, I made the mistake. When he says don't judge anybody, I thought he meant like throw anybody out. I didn't know he meant asking questions, so I fucked that one up. Female officers stand over dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I don't think you can get the dig ending? Okay. Well, we'll try it, but yeah, I think you're right. Two female officers standing by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like they're clueless detectives, but maybe wondering how they got up there but without a ladder. That's what I want to know. Alright, who's here? Oh, my dear boy, this is not good. The festival's coming after all. Well then, I'm afraid all hope is lost. I bid you good day, good health, good joy, plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Thanks for stopping by, old man. What the fuck is that? Did someone hang themselves? Yo, what is this? I've never seen this guy before. Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I got a gun pointed at your fucking dome. Oh, okay. You take out any visitors that show up? Oh, geez. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to turn you against anybody. Just I ran into some armed lunatic. Watched him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped at my neck right there, you know? One day, I'll learn to kill too. I won't be the one living in fear. They will. What the hell? Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, geez, do I sound off to you? I mean, I don't want to come across like a maniac. It's just, before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me don't last. I'm scared of what's going to happen, and if I don't know how to fight back, you know? And that's why I need to figure it out before someone who gets it. Jeez. I got my hands full a little bit, man. This is tough. Yeah, he can't get in the club. Poor little guy. Here's the thing. This guy's a lunatic. I don't want him in the house, but I have 3 cultists that I gotta keep alive. Let him? Okay. So I have 1 alien in the house who's fucking eating people. That's not good. I got 3 cultists that need to survive. And the alien is one of 2 people. So if I do this right, I have 1 person left in the house. If he's a maniac, then no. Yeah, he's obsessed with killing. But, you know, it sure doesn't matter. If he's a maniac, it doesn't matter to me as long as he's human. Now don't let him in. Yo, pepperoni, though. The problem is, I only have 1 human left in here. And if he gets killed, like, you know, tomorrow, I'll be fucked. Because you won't know if he will kill people. Yeah, but we don't know. Yeah, it's true, but we don't know. That's true. But, like, if we're wrong, we'll have 1 person left. What's that? How's that going to look with FEMA or if that fucking the intruder comes around? Let the man. Ah! This is a tough one, man. I'm getting ready for bed. It's been a good night. Yo, thank you, DJ Zeta. Thanks again, man. Good to see you, brother. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay, let him in. I think we have to. We have no choice. I mean, I don't have 2 fucking guys on me, but like, you know. Thank you, friend. Not too much to ask. After you test me, can you show me how to do it? Like, how do you kill a visitor? I want to stare at death in the face. That guy's a weirdo, but I think it's trying to throw us off. Oh, shit. This guy always gives me chills, man. You feel that? Change is haunting you. And so am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. A single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, right? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open a door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone? I am not alone. Well, well. Even if the rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls, change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Man, that guy's weird as shit. What the fuck? Oh yeah. I remember this guy. This guy's such a weirdo. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me? You just say let people in? Are you guys a volunteer? Running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Well, pay you want. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable to think a member of a respectable rental institution would turn their nose up to good money. Fine, we'll sell this properly later, with a full legal contract. Alright, come on in, dude. Oh, wait. You say no? I mean, like, he's a pain in the ass. Don't get me wrong, guys. But I don't have any people in this house. I have a bunch of druids, which are gonna get kicked out soon. Or eaten. And then what am I gonna do? You know? I gotta fill my coffers. So I'm stuck. You know what I mean? I mean, right now I have 2 people then. And if FEMA comes and takes 2, then what? I have nothing. I also have an alien in the house who's gonna possibly kill somebody. And if he kills, you know, another human, I'll have nothing. So I'm in deep trip. I gotta get people in, man. I gotta fill them in. Well, actually, you've already got a lodger here, a mustache guy with glasses. Are you aware this individual is a frequent lawbreaker? Do Articles 28, 48, and 7.3 of the Constitution mean anything to you? Oh, great. Now, this guy did have weird teeth. This guy had weird teeth. This could eliminate that issue. His aura was so good. Who's the other problem I have with? That weirdo. That weirdo with the with a hoodie. He's such a weirdo, dude. Oh my god, bro, what are we gonna do? It's a tough one, man. I'm gonna have to choose somebody. The empty guy? You mean the guy with the hoodie? This guy wants to like exchange places with the nerdy conspiracy dude. I would rather exchange places with the fucking hoodie guy. He was weird, but he doesn't want to. He wants to take out the nerd. But the nerd had a really good aura, but weird teeth. Remember he had those weird like teeth, like upper teeth on his bottom teeth kind of shits. Oh boy. Oh, you know, we can always take a chance and just say, switch. It's risky. Oh man, I don't know. No, Taz, what do you think, dog? What do you think? I typically like to roll the dice, but that'd be bad. I don't know. Just because he's annoying? I know he's annoying. I know. The only problem is, though, is annoying isn't bad. All I care about is he's human. They could be bad people, too, for all I care. Pepperoni, what do you think, dog? Depends. Well, right now we have like 2 people in the house. You know what I'm saying? And an alien. If an alien kills somebody, we're fucked. You want to leave the nerdy guy out? Well, he wants to replace the nerdy guy. This guy wants to replace him, and the nerdy guy we're not 100% sure if he's the alien. We have 2 people. One is an alien for sure. I think the nerd's bottom row of teeth are weird, but his aura is immaculate. His aura on camera is excellent. So I never had a bad aura. But like, you know, the guy with the hoodie, he's got a weird aura. I'm leaning towards the hoodie guy. I'd say yes. So you want to replace that guy? Alright, fuck it then. I'll kick him out. Did you check Mr. Bones? The guy in the hoodie was weird. He was weird, but not like 100%, you know? We only has like a whole handful of questions. We need to get some cigarettes first. If I'm wrong, you can blame me. Alright, fuck it. Sensible choice. Let's look at the rental terms and full details later. Yeah, this guy's annoying, but I don't care as long as he's human. We have to find out later. Oh shit. I'd like to bother you, but you have a minute? I just feel so awful. Maybe I could talk to you. What happened? I just want to provide a little hope for kids. Oh, that's lady's like the lady who like she's like, yeah, the teacher, exactly. She helps little kids and stuff. And I took in those they called tainted, and the child feared they might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building, and they need somebody to care for them. I loved them. I did my best. It wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. They would lock the doors and nailed the windows shut, and they set the fire to the building. I still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. He's annoying, but I need to fill my house, man. I feel like I could always decipher later. I can ask questions and see who's who, but man, is it tough. You take up too much space on the couch? I mean, right now, we officially have one alien, possibly. One person. And then, that's it. We have 2 people. So if FEMA comes, we have to let her in. We have no choice. We have to take up somebody. We might even have 2 aliens in the house if I take her in, but we don't have a choice, because it's just the Druids. The Druids leave. The Druids are a dead man. We got her. I'm sorry, but that the cultists you have in there? Oh, no. I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. Those are people who burn the children. I'm sorry. All right, then you gotta leave. You gotta leave. All right, too bad. I don't blame you, but please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please tell them to take care. Goodbye. She would rather leave than stay in a house of cultists. Hey, I understand the principles. Is that it? Lord help me, we only have 2 people, bro. Once they leave, dude, we got 2 people. And one of them might be a cultist. We don't know if we got rid of him. We don't know. We don't know.
That's a dilly of a pickle.
Yo, but Brody, Big Dog. Good afternoon, and now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but the fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, the corpse disposal operations have resumed. Their new challenges have emerged. According to latest results, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The ADC, also known as the new identifying sign for potential dangerous individuals, skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether or not attackers act alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and their ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, please call FEMA. 00451. As always, stay safe where you are and wait for the instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a report on unfolding on the situation at the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and drought has devastated multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to kill 30-degree burns. Jeez. Death toll remains unknown, and the evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been able to establish communications with the authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with the disaster relief. This is the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Alright. Oh god, here we go. Check out McBones, the firefighter. He's my favorite, man. He's alright. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Looks like a jogger. Ha, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill. You still want to kill me, a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. I'm seeing the corpses still makes me uneasy, you know? I'm going to need someone to get over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard their body keeps moving. So, like, you know, after they die, And like that guy in the alley. I was thinking about how it turns my stomach. But there's no way if I'm ready. I'm sorry. Alright, let's look at this guy's eyeballs. His eyes look shit from here. Maybe look at his teeth. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm totally, you can test me. I think that looks kind of cool. We gotta check his photo. Look at his aura. Thanks, read the dialogue. A lot of people do that. Really, Ern? Do they not do that? What the hell? How do they expect people to know what's going on? Just reading their head? Damn, Ern, it's my pleasure, bro. I try to do my best. Why do you need my picture? Can I, like, refuse? Hell nah. Hey, no need to point that gun at me, man. Okay, I'll take my photo. Jeez. What you got here, man? Oh. Looks alright. They click through fast as fuck? What? Damn. How would you even know what's going on? How do you know how you gather clues to the backstory? That's crazy, bro. Questionable. Yeah, I mean, look. It's warm. That's bad. But it's nice and blue. That's kind of good. No black spots, though. Just a little bit of darkness around his aura. So, you know, that's an iffy one, but not bad, but not good either. Just make sure it look decent, okay? At least not too pathetic. Leave him alone for now, man. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Let's see. Who else is weird? The druid's gotta say, this guy's weird, man. This guy's weird. This is a guy I have a high likeliness is a weirdo. Before I look at him, this is the guy with the real estate agent contract. This is so strange. Yeah, let's look at his eyes, huh? Oh, he hasn't shown me his teeth, though. Maybe he's looking at his teeth? I don't got many shots at this. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta get some cigarettes, but... Alright, teeth it is. Man, those teeth look fucking nice. Like the nicest teeth I've ever seen in my life. No gingivitis, though. Happy now? Or are you gonna commit premeditated murder because I brushed my teeth? Yeah, you're right, bro. I'm so sorry. Cap him? Man, he's got good teeth, though. Okay, can I order some cigarettes? Can someone believe someone ate my cigarettes? Hello? You've reached reaching for fast food? Okay, we can't accept our order right now. Fuck me. Okay. Wait, can I still have food for the cat? That's important. I gotta feed that cat. Hey, cat. Do I have food for you? Yes. Alright, we have Passover. We're good. No matter what. No matter who's weird. This'll buy me one more day. And the last day though, I have like no choices. Okay, there was one guy here. Oh yeah, the weirdo. That guy is like got good teeth, but not a bad thing. It was the skeleton man. The hoodie got Pazuzu. We looked at his teeth last time. Did we look at his eyes ever? Why are you so obsessed with dreams? Who said I'm obsessed? It's a weird conclusion to come to. Are you even a little bit curious about Six Conscious trying to tell us? When do we hide from these heads of ours? We all hide from things ourselves. For example, are you avoiding people because of someone hurt you? That's what makes all this so interesting for me. You know what? I'll tell you what the last dream I had. It was a huge black train was chasing me. My legs were rooted to the ground and I screamed and I woke up. But I was driving the train too, charging right at myself, unable to stop. Sometimes they tell you important things, you know? That wasn't one of them. Let's see what changed overnight. Did we look at his eyes yet? I don't think so, right? You still got Cat Lady? Nah, she's long gone. She's long gone. I heard something like insomnia makes your eyes darker. I wonder if it's true. Oh, fuck. He's gonna insomnia, though, dude. God, man. A likely argument. What the hell is this in the middle? I don't know, man. Not good. I could take a chance. Blow his ass up. You check his hands? I did not check his hands, no. I only have 3 guesses, and I have 3 guests. You know what I'm saying? His pupils are mega weird. But then again, like, you know, I know he's got insomnia, but those pupils are weird. They used to be wider, now they've gotten really red. You haven't noticed I haven't slept in a long time. So why are my eyes red? Strange. Yeah, those pupils are strange, man. They look all hairy and weird. That wasn't just like red. Man, but they make him look so weird on purpose. Maybe because they want you to, like, mess up. What do you think, guys? We cap his ass or we like, leave him alone? We have one more night we could get away with this. But tomorrow, we aren't playing games tomorrow. We feed the cat tonight. Tomorrow, we gotta have these people live. Cap them? Think so? Just like that, huh? Just blow his ass up? It's risky, man, but he's a weirdo. Teth? Yi? What do you think? Bazuzu, gotta go. Alright, fine, fuck him. Yo, things get real when that gun comes out. I'm just looking around for a place to sleep, man. I feel sluggish. My eyes about to keep getting more alert. Bah! It's kind of funny how you decided to kill someone because of something you were told. More scary than funny, I guess. Mad world. No dreams. Me dying. Ah! Oh, we were right, guys. We were right. What's the repercussions? Nothing. He was a ghoul, bro. But if the repercussions would have been me being a bad person, killing a human being, that's on my, that's on me. But I saw a little devil come out. We were good. We were good. Thank God. He was a weirdo. Thank God. That means the nerd guy was okay. So he was a thing? Yes, he was a thing. Is it a little ghost that came out after he died? That little weird shit for a second? That means he was a bad boy. That doesn't mean though that this guy's off the hook. This guy, I traded him for the nerd, which the nerd was clean. So anyways, I started blasting. Why you still got the cat lady in the house? Dude, the cat lady's long gone, bro. Long gone. I got this dude here. This is one of the wild card. But either way, I have 2 people now left in the house. Now, both could be bad or both could be good. We don't know. We're at to find out, though. And unfortunately, take big chances. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. To not count Mr. Bones as a person. Nah, he's good. He's a benevolent creature. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to fucking kill you. Run while you still can. Yeah, Mr. Bones is cool, man. He's a benevolent guy, but he's gonna kind of just die off on his own, unfortunately, man. That's just how it is. He's too burned that I can do anything about it. Is there any benefit of having a cat other than just having a cat? No, Earn. That cat is so essential because you feed the cat and it gives Passover. Nobody dies in the house if the cat is fed, which is important because, like, right now, I have to keep these fucking druids alive for the next 3 days, and for 2 days, I've been feeding that cat. So I have 1 more day. 1 more day and 2 dudes that I don't know about. This dude, I don't know nothing about. And this guy, this fucker in my kitchen, I don't really know. He's got nice teeth, but he's like, you gonna kill me over nice teeth? It's a good point. I don't know if a man could do that. And let me see, can I dig? No, I can't dig. Okay, it's been 10 days, but I can't dig. What happened to the lady you bedded? You don't remember, dude? She gave birth, bro. She gave birth to a fucking alien baby. She was an alien. She gave birth to an alien baby. The alien baby broke out of the house and started drinking milk from a dog. And then a lot of people started fucking with the baby, and then we went outside the house, and then they all grabbed me, said I was the new Messiah, and nailed me to a cross. Yeah, bro, it got crazy, dude. It was a weird ending, bro. They nailed me to a cross. They fucking ended it like that, bro. I got crucified. That was the ending. I was like, damn. I couldn't make it up, bro. I couldn't make it up myself. Done crucify me at the ending. What happened here? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered in the bodies. The hunt must have killed them all and took their trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Stigmata and all. Yeah, for real. What the hell is this? Oh man, the cultists are here and they're making a fire thing in the house. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. And until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh my god, dude. They're right out of my house, of course. Whoa. On the road stands a crazed man. That's the raider. He's got a can of fuel in his hand. Oh my god, bro. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. He's planning to burn down the whole village. Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Ay. We need more people. The only way to avoid catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. These authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. Orders are to expect us to adhere are now impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else can decide for us. What's it gonna take to fix all this? Yo quiero Taco Bell. 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. I'm not handing them over. That's like walking to a fucking wall. What's gonna happen is you don't have to cooperate. We'll break down their door and take everyone. We'll leave you behind alone to die. Shit, man. They took the real estate guy, which is fine by me, but they took the fucking druid. The cultist guy said, don't fucking have anything happen to the druids. And this guy took the druid, dude. Shit. Now the cultist guys can blame me. We'll then be on our way. Damn it. Why you digging, Mark? The visitors come in there through the ground? Do they? Look who's here, dude. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took your only chance from us? Goodbye. Bro, they're not all dead. There's 2 of them and they were perfectly fine. This guy. I'm back. Try to find someone I mentioned. No luck. Went to the few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, the same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spelled it out for us. One sign is enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me. Do you know a stocky guy who wears blue denim jacket? He's got a little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down. I haven't seen him since. That's my old neighbor. Show me not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a fucking gun? I don't fucking care. We'll both go down to shooting then. Okay, show him my eyes. My eyes gotta be good. Come on. Use your damn fingers. Open them wide. Wide! Whew, looks good. Looks good, bro. No coffee. No coffee. Tell me to give him the gun for some beer. Never, dude. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize that just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. You got bigger shit to fry. Yowza, 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 yowza. Yeah, I got cultists on my ass. I got female on my ass. I got the raider on my ass. I got visitors on my ass. Fuck. Get off my ass. Meow. Hit the sack. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable. The recent lockdown still remains in place. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, dude. Yo, the Punisher. Welcome, dude. Good to have you aboard, brother. Pull up a spot in the couch. There's 40 people here, bro. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. I got a double-decker couch. However, new threats emerge. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing for a ritual that appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes the group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones.
Dilly of a pickle.
Yo, thank you, dude. Candy. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members to approach your home, please call the FEMA hotline. To assist in the troubled times, the agency also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth under the arm area. Always stay where you are and wait for the instructions. That's the latest for now, and updated on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections of our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers thus far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. I don't really care about the climate anymore. I know it's hot as shit outside. That's all I care about. No problem, dude. Good morning. Yo, good morning, Candy. Is it already morning? Bro. Yeah, 6 a.m. your time, dude. East Coast. We've been at it since last night, brother. This is our second playthrough again. 5th playthrough in total, but 2nd playthrough tonight. Trying to survive out here, bro, in these hard streets. All right, what'd they take from us? What'd they take from us? Wait, where are the cultists? Oh my god. Okay, we have the. Oh my god, that's all we have. Woo. Okay, so we got this weirdo and we got this poor man, and this guy's gonna die soon. He's gonna die. So I gotta get more people, man. I'm fucking, you know, I'm running low. Always, man. It's 5 a.m. here. I gotta work at 6:30. Ah, true, true. That's good, man. Central time, Central time, baby. Very good, very good. What does the radio say? God help me. I gotta take in a bunch of people tonight. I have to. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they do, it'll blank mains. It wouldn't have All right, that didn't give me tell me nothing there. Paul's been dying for 3 or 4 days. Yeah, poor guy. He's holding on. He needs some milk. All right. Can I get some cigarettes now, man? I'm desperate. Phone roulette for rest. McBones. Yes. Oh well, here's the thing. 1 pack of cigarettes. That gives me what, like one extra question. But if I get 2 cat foods, that means that gives me a couple days of extra living. And if I fill up this house as much as I can. Even if I have aliens in the house, as long as I don't have more than 2 aliens, I should be good. Get the cat food, man. I gotta get the cat food, bro. That's gonna keep me going. Take me longer to fill up this house. Let me see. Can I dig yet? I don't think so, right? I have to get that special thing to do it. Okay, understand. There's a limit to how many quests you can have. Is there a limit? I don't know, bro. This game like doesn't really hold your hand, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to kind of do a lot of trial and error to figure stuff out. Ah, jeez. I hope I can learn to kill. What happened in the alleyway? Oh man, it's hard to talk about it, but I'll try. So I thought the alleyways would be safer, you know? But the minute I turned that corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere. Dead ones. And some of them were still moving, like they weren't quite dead yet. At the top, and at the end of the alley, there's a man with a gun, and he, well, no more. I don't want to remember. Oh, totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're actually being thorough, though. Okay, so we looked at his eyes, and they were kind of, no, we looked at his teeth. Man, I keep forgetting, bro. I forget, man. Let's look at his hands, I guess. Well, he's showing his hands, not hiding his hands right now. But like, you looked at his heat or something. Oh, his photograph. Okay, so let's do his teeth. They look like shit. Stained and all crooked. That looks good to me, dude. You're good. All right, you're good, bro. You're good. You're useless. Okay, he's good. I'm comfortable with it for now. I'm like, you know, 80% sure he's good. It was left. That's it. Okay, so let's see how I'm doing. Make sure I'm good. Check myself. How my armpits looking? Like moldy and shitty. Fuck is that? I got a rash, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Clean up. good now. Should take a shower every once in a while. Okay, how's my hands look? Hands look perfect, dude. Like an assistant and a secretary. I mean, like they're perfect. Like been filing them all days. Some small powder marks, nothing major. Oh god, I hope it's not too bad. Okay, is this it? I have to drink this kombucha. Okay, well, and pet the cat, I guess. Get it. Let's get out of here. Baby bottom. The bodies of those who were burning in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs are feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran from FEMA or something worse? Oh my god, they're gonna light themselves on fire? Cultists are tied up in a bonfire state. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. The fear of death has clouded the reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When the kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Oh, not that kind of powder. No, they're powder from blasting people all day, bro. We've been blasting everyone left and right. Whoa! The houses blaze during the night. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet this lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Well, let me meet my old Winchester. What do you want? Yo, delivery man, thank God, dude. Here you go, 2 cat food. Have a good night. Yo. I hate this guy, bro. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down our necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask. Have you ever considered that you were chosen? Ha ha ha. They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. That's the most honest answer. To cap up my wish. Why so tense? Cling on to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, are you alone? I am not alone, punk ass. I got a house full of people. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes? Still can't take matters to your own hands? That's why I'm here. Oh my god, bro. Oh shit. It's a Jesuit. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, am I speaking plainly, am I not? Finding a way, my child, I wish I'd stay here. And since they're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as your amenities. You have any holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your mind? Do not use such language with me, you godless savage. Have you fear not, O Lord? Have you no shame? I simply ask a question about your home, and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I will do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. The Catholic priest, this is a woman. This is like a Jesuit, and I got a hat. You know what? Here's the thing. I don't trust in eyes. I don't. And if I had to look at her armpits, I'd say she wouldn't shave her pits. But however, here's the thing, guys. I want to fill up my coffers, fill up this place, because if FEMA comes around, he's gonna take whatever little that I have. And so I'm gonna take a chance if it's an alien, because guess what? I got cat food, dude. Cat food's gonna pass over me. I might get farther than I ever been before. Come on in, bitch. I gotta be with you, child. I got that cat food, dude. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Whoa, Hot Wheels.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life?
Do I know you?
Come on. You don't really remember me? We were...
Hang on. Your voice sounds different than I remember. What the... Is that a dude?
How long ago did you start living here?
This is the house I've always been in with my family.
No way. I have never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant side, even. My buddy definitely lived here.
Come on, I wheeled a long ass way to get to here. Why don't you let me in, please? Yo, man, I'm gonna have to say no. That's just weird. I've said yes to a lot of people, and I need people, but like that's no. That's no for me, dog. She looks weird. She's saying weird shit. That's a no. Now let me in. I'll fix that. Grab the cigarettes, swing at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It works for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See nothing else here, right? Oh. I heard it. Like, this is what I heard. If they bribe you, they're for real. Ableism? Oh, shit. I wasn't about her ableism. It was about that weird beanie in her head. Okay, so I'm thinking if she offers me a bribe, she's on the good foot, man. No puns intended. Taking it. What? Leave? What the fuck you mean? You expect me to fucking go? Oh, rolling back out of here? Lunatic asshole. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to take a bribe. From what I hear, little Tez, you're supposed to take the bribe. That means they're human. And I fucked up. I was supposed to take the bribe. I don't know what happened. Thought I clicked it. Hey, buddy. Got room for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a female out there out of the house. Now she's scared they're going to come back knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I messed with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. And I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar, and if you ever feel like having a drink... What, he's a comedian? Not that kind of stand-up kind of guy, but yeah. What's wrong with being a little funny? The world's falling apart. Laughing, keep you sane, buddy. Even though everything else is going to hell. Without him, it'll be long. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you let me in, buddy? Fuck it, come on in. He's got Joe Rogan comes in here. Timu Joe Rogan. Thanks a ton. I'll be alone otherwise. That Tony is. Is that it, dude? We got a full house. Now eat that cat food. I bet someone's gonna die tonight for sure. Somebody's definitely. I have a house full of people. It's gotta be. The odds are not good with me. Let's see. And someone smells. Oh shit. Is it Bones? Breaking news. Condition in the city has shown no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues or worsen. With glaciers melting, the sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this sign can result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately and protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not captured all the fugitives and now has announced that a sign of identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. Rapid pupil movement. We have this report due to a risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions identifying visitors, please call the hotline 00451. End of broadcast. Okay. I want to know how the reporter is surviving. That should be the sequel. Yo, for real, right? Now that one dude, the tall dude in my apartment, he says it's the last time he's going to see me, but I think he lies, because I think I saw him later on last time. New directive. Code 451 is something replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Lie? Rep something. Code 451 is burning something to contain the threat posed by the subject. So they say don't burn the bodies. It probably makes it worse. And they got that crazy ass dude burn all the bodies. Yo! I really could use them cigarettes, man. Yo, still going, dude. Still going. We're still alive. We're coming too close to the end, though. Very close to the end. I think we have like 1 or 2 nights left, dude. It's not looking, you know. I mean, we're doing all right, though. But, you know, we're trying. I want to see, is it possible for me to dig? I doubt. No, you have to have that special ending. Just keep checking, though, because, you know, might as well. Yo, Roy, dude. They real. Just finished that game, Captured. Have you played that one? Dude, no, I haven't, bro. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me write it down. Captured. Is it any good? Captured. I write down every single person's suggestion, man, because gamers know, bro. Check out McBones. Oh, yeah, maybe he's the smell. I'm playing Outer World 2 tonight. Hell, oh, right now? Yo, Cap Mounty, that's awesome. Ah, yeah. Rest in peace, Bones. You know, he held on, dude. He was a good man. I didn't even bother wasting time talking to him, but, you know, I know he's a good man. I've talked to him before. How's Outer Worlds 2, bro? Is it good? 7 hours in tonight? Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's awesome, dude. I can't wait to play Outer Worlds, bro. I really want to play that game, but I'm just terrified. I'm terrified of playing games that take a long time, to be honest with you, bro. People like faster, kind of quicker games to watch, and every time I play a longer game, like, there are people who really, really like watching, and there are just people who are like, nah, I'm not into it. And you're like, oh. And I feel bad, so I end up, like, playing the game, like, marathoning it. And sometimes I want to just savor games, too, but, like, I think I have to build my audience a little bit more to get to that point, so that, like, there's enough people who want to, like, stick through a longer game, and then whenever I'm done with it, you know, then maybe I can offer shorter games for a little bit. I try to do everything for everybody, man. It's hard. Different demos. It's a very, very long game. Hell yeah. I'm major bummed about GTA 6. Yo, Ern, don't be. Don't be, bro. Don't be. Let them cook. That's all I gotta say. I'm 23 hours in Outer Worlds 2 right now. Hell yeah. The reason why I say don't be disappointed, bro, is that, look, dude, you know, you don't have, like, brain cancer, bro. You can wait. You know what I'm saying? Just keep waiting. Greatness, dude, great art takes time. You know, I waited for nearly a decade to play Cyberpunk, right? When I first saw the trailer for Cyberpunk, it was 2014. And then it was, like, 2020. Like, they said it would come out, and people were losing their minds. They were pissed. They kept pushing back dates all the time. And then another pushback, and another pushback, and the gamers are losing their fucking minds. And I thought to myself, dude, take your time. You know, I don't want to come up with a game that's not done. I want to get a huge upgrade for my computer because I know this game's gonna be crazy. I don't have the money for it, so I'll wait. And then every update, they're like, sorry guys, we need another update, another few months, next April. And everyone's like, Cyberpunk, fucking scam, vaporware, fake game, scam artists. You know, everyone's like losing their mind, right? And they demanded, fake game, you guys liars. Everyone was raging in the comments, and I'm like, take your time. So what they do? They released the game early, unfinished, and it's trash. And all those people talking shit are like, oh, this shit sucks, worst game of all time, big letdown, fuck this game, downvote, negative, go to hell, die. And then, so thank God, CD Projekt Red spent like another year working on it and like did the DLC and completed the game and ended up being the greatest game of all fucking time. But all those people who talk shit, you know what I mean? They got what they wanted. So if people demand GTA 6 come out now, it's gonna be fucking broken and buggy and fucking janky as shit. And they'll be like, you're the worst GTA ever, scam, broken game. Might as well just wait. Wait till to come out and be a damn good game, you know? That's all I gotta say. I guess, but half the Bethesda games. Bro knows ball. Cyberpunk is such a slow yet rewarding process. Yeah, exactly, bro. I waited, dude. And then when the DLC came out for Cyberpunk, they said this is officially Cyberpunk. It's like complete. This is officially now the completed version of Cyberpunk. I'm like, that sounds awesome, but I'm gonna wait even a little bit longer for the update because every time a game is updated to the DLC, you gotta get one more update to fix the problems with the DLC, and I did, and it was worth it, and I played it, and it was 9 plus years from the first time I ever heard of Cyberpunk to release, and I waited. I had a computer that was like a mass hog, ready for it, enjoyed it, and I played it for 250 plus hours, and I loved every minute of it, dude. I played it with patience. There was a whole, like, a week I spent just walking around the rain taking pictures in game. Okay, I took my sweet ass time, like, enjoying every bite of that game. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? I need to take your picture. Be sure to think, buddy. Nothing to hide, no reason, no neither. Alright, let's see your, God. Teeth. He looks derpy. He looks like Sloth from the Goonies. Oh, boy. Not looking good for you, my chacho. Here's the thing. He's got bloody gums. Perfect white, pearly white teeth, but they're broken. That's not good, muchacho. Good night, brother. I gotta go get up in 2 hours to sleep. Oh my god, dude. Alright, dude. Yo, happy county. Get some rest, brother. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, this ain't good, guys. This ain't good. These teeth ain't nice. See? Half of them picture perfect, all clean and white. The rest, well, let's say the rest didn't keep up so nice. Hey, that's life, buddy. Ain't always kind. Ay. I know I just judged the game, but I gotta point out that is subliminal. Put above that is subliminal. They only got a free demo. All right, I'll check that out, man. I think if that's what I'm thinking of, then I'm waiting for it to come out. But I'm gonna look at it up again because I like to play games when they come out. You know what I mean? And if they look good, I trust it. Games are like you judge a book by its cover. You know what I'm saying? Like it definitely looks good. It probably is good. I said that earlier. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Okay, if I probably have it on the list already, bro. But I'm gonna look at it again. What I gotta do is Slappy Joe. I gotta compile a master list. You know what I'm saying? And I have a master list all there. So at the end of the night, I can just add to the list. Go through all my chicken scratch and all the recommendations on the Discord. Just have a master list. I'm on their Patreon. I've been watching them. Oh hell yeah, bro! That's so cool. That's awesome. That's really cool of you too to help fund the game before it's made like that. To patronize them. All right. He's good. I don't know, bro. Honestly, he's on the shit list right now. He's one not good. He's got bleeding gums. But let me see who else is here. His teeth are perfectly white, but they're just broken. That don't mean nothing. The Jesuit. Ooh, our Father, who art in heaven. All right, let's see your. She has no teeth. That's right. I forgot about that. Look at your hands. Looks good. You're good, lady. You're good. I believe you. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash that persistent only believer is half as vexatious. Rash, huh? Maybe not. She had a rash? I didn't even notice. She's got no teeth. She's got a rash, but her hands look really clean. But a rash, huh? So maybe she's mixed. Yo, Mariah, what up, girl? Welcome. Pull up a spot on the couch. I got 40 people on my couch. Room for one more. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I have an eyeball on everybody here. Nobody here. Before I kill anybody.
Really have a pickle.
Yo, what up, dude? White Yakisha. Yeah, White Yakisha. Thank you, Dog, for the gift, man. Appreciate you. Cake is awesome. Yo, Mariah. You ever play this game? Badass game. Okay, we got Joe Rogan on the floor here. Photo check one of them? Yeah, you're right. Yo. Photo check fucking Rogan, dude. That's right. Let's check it. Your teeth are not good. Oh, well. I don't know. He's a good guy. No, I want to though. I like to watch people play. That's awesome. Yo, Mariah, this is a fun game to watch too. Okay, well look, this guy, you know, he had bad teeth, man. They were bloody. You know what I mean? They were tricky, man, tricky. So, is that all I got? I haven't had a lot of photos taken, truth be told. I never really got around to it. He's in the middle. It's a great game to watch. Yeah, it really is fun. Okay, I'm gonna leave him alone for now. But if somebody dies, man, I'm busting out that gun real fast. Oh wait, don't I have a cat? Hold on a second. The cat's gotta eat. Here. Eat. That'll buy me some time. If he's a cat, it's like Passover. That means we're spared. Okay. Alright, cat. Can I order anything? Doubt. Cigarettes or something? It's been so soon, but let's see. checked out. Sorry, you can't make your order. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's it. We're gonna hit the sack. Uh-oh, what's this? Is it a nightmare? Are all the doors opening? I heard a rumor if there's... Whoa! Am I sick? Do I have the sickness? You're the visitor now? Okay, Prego. What happened? Why did I become the visitor? Is it because I lived too long? What happened? I exposed myself? What was the reasoning behind me becoming the visitor? And why would that one guy, that one weirdo dude, the intruder, that priest lady? I got a whiff of their underskirt, dude, and they turned me into a visitor. You have too many visitors in your house. Oh, fuck. Really? So I have more than one. Drink a beer. Put me to sleep. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who's here? Oh, no. I'm back. Not sure why the fuck I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now, who knows what that brat is? How are you holding up? Same as always. Even told my brother, man, look up. Look out for your family. What did he do? Folded like a little pussy. Now family is either buried or in a fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up like this mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad, held together, even with visitors screaming at his windows. Got his family out the back door, right off to the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but those days later found me. First one through the trees, daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my little brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. I didn't get to check myself recently, but my hands look good, dude. My teeth? No, my teeth are too nice. My teeth are real nice. Take a photo of yourself? Show a photo. Oh, I have a photo laying... Oh. Oh. I never took a photo of myself. Take a photo of yourself for this? Okay. Alright. Again with this shit? What even is that? Oh god. Looks fine, but so did half the backstabbers I buried. Honestly, I don't give a flying fuck about your photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay, good. That's good. Phew. Okay, that bought me some time. Howdy! Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to just live down a couple blocks from here. Now Yellowfield's gonna kick us all out the building. Never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Now we're supposed to go. What are you supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. Came here trying to survive. Why'd they evict you? Said our building looked mighty solar hit some wackadoo shit like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies. Grabbed a few of them back up too. Told others to get, like nothing ever happened. Come on in, Fats. We need her so bad. We need anybody in here. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go open up any of them yellows when they come knocking. And second, you do, they'd be dragging both out to God knows where. Bad choice? Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with her? Why is it a bad choice? I don't have anybody in my house. Prego, I have no one in my house. Why is that bad? Rick, is that you? This bit from 1934. Yo, what? Why is it bad? It's okay? I mean, look, I gotta put anybody in here. I have 0 in my house. I ate everybody. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in some shit right now. Mind if I sort of, lay low for a bit? I mean, I need to fill up my house. Whatever do you even need to start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving as passenger, and you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who so he was, and now he's not here, and neither is my cab. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. Now I'm driving this far, but I noticed his white teeth are too white, you know? Way too white. So I kind of snuck in over to FEMA. And they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen, let me help you. Yada, yada, yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. It turns out they wanted me to put me in the slam, too. So I kind of cracked out on them with a bottle, and I sort of just stashed my coat and legged it. Come on in. Come on, OG. Yeah, I knew it. Thanks, pal. Just don't trust them fuckers in yellow. They'll blink and they'll snatch you up. We can fix it. She'll be okay. We can fix it. Okay. How do we fix the fat lady? Give her some pickled eggs. That's it. At least we got 2 people in here, yo, because I can't be by myself. Besides, I'm hungry. Give her a salad. Yeah. Sleep. All right. No one is left. What was that? Hey, everybody? I'm just eating people now? Breaking news. FEMA has arrested a majority of the government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of the interim government. In addition, one moment. This is in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken down the city lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. Check yourself in the mirror. I'm probably like shit. I only have 4. I have 4 questions I can ask myself. What? My teeth? No, my eyes? Armpits? Hands? Screw this. I can't take a picture. Eyes? Ears? Hands? What? What should I do? Eyes? Okay. I usually have nice, clean blue eyes. Yeah, look at that, dude. See? Pits. The pits were dirty, and I washed them earlier. Look at that. I look good, though. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Look, I look good. I don't know why. Pits? No, I think I cleaned them earlier. Illusion? Oh, I'm an illusionist? Okay, before we talk to OG, you say I want to fix it? What am I going to fix it with this lady? Does she have a rash? Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. I need to test you. What do you want to check, darling? I want to check your rash. What should we check, her armpits or hands? She looks like she got pretty dirty hands. Ears? Yo, ears, but is that real? I was wondering about that. Is that real? Alright, ears. At night, I hear the scratching like someone's crawling around underneath this. Yo, that's disgusting. What the fuck was that? She got a bug in her ear. What does that mean? Is it bad? That's just gross? I mean, she just might be just gross. What does that mean? She's one of them? Dag nabbit, grab that thing and kill it. Okay, no problem. I'll kill it, right? Me? Run, I ain't going nowhere, darling. I'll go catch that roach. I hate them critters. Get the thing wrinkled right in my ear. It's her then? Bah! Alright. Go, honey. Shoot. When mama's gone, my brew will come, and they'll come for every last one of y'all. Oh, no problem. Yo, so when there's roaches in their ear, that's no good? Wow. Intense. She's always a visitor no matter what the game. Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. Well, I got my curtains all fucked up. Okay, good. So, fat equals bad. Got it. OG. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. Hey, man. Don't get me wrong. This way, but I ain't saying no, but just, you know, see for yourself. All right. For this guy, if he's a visitor, don't shoot him. If he's a visitor, don't shoot him. Okay. Here's on the news, remember? The ear thing? Yeah, but the ear thing was weird. It wasn't a normal thing. Oh, the pits? You want to see his pits? Alright. Ain't nothing special about him, really. Yeah, they're dirty. Oh, there it is. He's turned white underneath somehow. But Unk has got armpit hair, so he's good. Except when you drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know? Something I can't even lift my arms. Good sign. Unk is good. Leave Unk alone. Is he all I have right now? Hold on, I'm getting nervous. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it, ain't it? Yeah, that's all I got. Oh my god, I got one guy left, man. This is dangerous. Eyes? Okay. Don't be shy, man. Come on, ask. Hey, man, don't get me wrong. Work habits can't shake him, so kind of got insomnia now. No, teeth? Yeah, it looks like shit, man, honestly. But he's got insomnia now, but it looks like a weird pupil. So that's obviously a red flag, but not that bad. It might be him. Ever since I took my car, I can't sleep at night. Work habits, you know? Oh, yeah. Don't shoot him. I mean, I can't shoot him anyway. Like you said, even if he was, right? I want to be alone. That's it. Where's my cigarettes at, man? Alright, sleep. Now, that one weirdo, though, that weird intruder, he said he won't be back again, but let me guess, he's going to be back again, isn't he? Feed the cat? I don't got no food. I think I fed him already. You only get 2 servings. Meow, meow. Can I try to make an order? Let me see. Oh wait, not at night. Not at night. Yeah, what's going on? Nobody's here? The game ran out of fucking content? What's going on? Oh boy. Slow night. I was gonna go to sleep? Looks like no one else is coming? Damn, what is this? Wait, look outside. There's no time for this? You're all alone? Why am I alone? What happened to OG? Since you're the visitor. Well, who's gonna kill me if I'm the visitor? You're gonna sleep? I should have boarded up. These things are only gonna... Oh, I missed it. No one wants to visit. Well, how do they know? I don't want to sleep right now, full energy. There's no time for this? Feed the cat food? Oh, I do have one more. Board the window. Okay. Alright, alright. Can I get some grub? Can't use the phone now. So it's pointless if I feed the cat right now, right? I mean, I give the cat the food. I mean, I might as well, right? Might as well just eat it. I don't know. I mean, if I might die, I might as well like give the cat some food. All right. All right. Uh-oh. Bat down the hatches. Whoa. What's this? Make your way down the cellar with the other survivors. What other survivors? It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy and unease. I have one other survivor. If you ration out carefully, your food storage should last about a month or two. You seal the door, and no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Yo, where do they go to the bathroom? And where do they get in the water? Waiting for the end drags for nearly 2 months. That's a lot of water for all these people. Some hope that some will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end of their own means. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days it'll be safe to go outside during the daylight in a few hours for in a few days' time. What? You feel disappointment? Realize you've lived through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? Thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. At least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. That's odd. So maybe I didn't get the disease? Did you eat the man? Yeah, where were they getting the water from for 2 months? Wow. Bravo, ladies and gentlemen. Bravo. Yo, thank you, Prego, for coming in clutch there at the end there. Giving us your intel. Appreciate that. Yo, good times, guys. Good times. That was a fun game. I think that's the farthest we've ever gotten. Good ending, guys. Good times, guys. Good times. Well, guys, that was fun. That was a 9.5 hour, another marathon. Had a really good time playing with you guys tonight. And just so you guys know, your boys be playing games every single night at 8:30 p.m. Central. So we're doing it again, guys. I'm going to look through my games list. We're going to find another game. I'm going to look through all your recommendations, and we'll find another game for tonight, y'all. Yo, Prego, good to have you aboard, brother. Good to have you aboard, guys. Everybody else, if you haven't already subscribed, feel free to subscribe, guys. We're doing it every night. Your favorite streamer, don't be fucking streaming for 9.5 hours middle of the night. He ain't doing it 7 days a week, but I am. So if you guys want to come join us, man, what's the name of this game? This game is called No, I'm Not Human. And you can play this game. Like, this is the 5th time we played this game. And you're still, like, more endings to go. We actually have still a few more endings we have to do, which is pretty wild. Very fun game, dude. Very fun to play with friends, too, or by yourself. But I highly recommend. No, I'm Not Human. Very cool game. But anyways, guys, I want to say thanks to everybody for being here tonight. I had a great time. Thanks for everybody who gave me gifts, cool comments, for the likes. Special thanks to the man himself. Hold on a second. I got to make sure I say his full name. Special thanks to Nathan Sarahan. Thank you so much, big dog. I mean, I've never gotten the gifts like that before, bro. That's fucking awesome, dude. My Saudi Arabian oil benefactor. All right, but I want to say a special thanks to everybody. Thank you to Youngin. Thank you to Shuey. Thank you, Little Tez. Thank you, Sloppy Joe. Thank you, Ern. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Kenny Jessica Smith. Thank you, Geometry Dasher Garden. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Andres. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, M. Bone. Thank you, KPN Global Service. Thank you, OKP23. Thank you, Live with Teddy Bear. Thank you, Becca. Thank you, a really cool Arab name that I can't pronounce. Thank you, PK Drama. Thank you, Fat Guy. Thank you, It's Obi. Thank you, Gotten DT. Thank you, Vato. And thanks to everybody who is here, guys. Everybody sat on my couch. I appreciate all you guys. And I will see you in the manyan. Only live on TikTok, 8:30 p.m. Central, y'all. All right, guys. Peace. I'm out. Good night, y'all.